we won't be able to kill the thing that he
I
has
mean,
ready
okay,
for us
so
to
just
fight.
to like, kind of remind you where we all left off, everyone except for Tiefling, who was on the ladder pushed up against the wall, everyone else had jumped into a strange, unknown hole that was bored into the ground by like a laser. It looked like it was a laser. It had like a piece of glass that focused whatever beam was shot from above down, boring a hole in the ground. They threw a grappling hook up at the ceiling, hooked on something, caused a giant tree to come crashing through the ceiling, and so they didn't get crushed. They just decided to jump in the hole, and that's where we ended. So you guys are currently jumping into whatever the hell this laser was
On the
built
bright
to.
side, cardboard is pretty light in the air, and it may safely land at whatever is below as it kind of feather falls as it rocks back and forth.
Yeah, there you go.
We'll see.
Also, Paul was like about to maybe cast Featherball. I don't even know.
Yeah, that's what we were about to find out.
We'll
but,
never know since he's cardboard.
Yeah, we'll see. We won't start with that group first. We'll start with Kiefling. Why not? But yeah, I'll start with the recap and catch everyone up to speed, and we'll see how this goes.
I'm almost done eating. I'll have my cam on in a second.
All right, so everyone, thank you for tuning in to this week's D&D. So to catch you guys up on what has happened up to this point, leading to the events I just spoke of, the group, after narrowly escaping the crumbling mountains above ground, they were forced into the Underdark to try and find some sort of safe passage above ground. Their previous way was now covered with giant rocks and boulders and a mountain range that was kind of falling apart. So they forced underground, trying to find their way through. Hasn't been very easy up to this point. It's very dark, uninviting, evil, scary, very nasty in the Underdark. It's not a very fun place to be, and they learn pretty quickly of a pretty fearsome threat. And when I say a pretty fearsome threat for the Underdark, I mean one that is fearsome enough to cause these stronger creatures to fear and serve whatever it is behind this. So they learn of. Currently, they know this person as Drasala. That's who they were introduced to her as. That's what everyone who they've met up to this point and kind of knows her as is Drasala. And through much difficulty, continuing further and further on, helping people along the way and dooming some others, killing many more, they eventually learned that this Drasala is not an actual creature. She's a modified memory, a memory that has more or less been infected and changed within the minds of the creatures down here. And that's what's been causing them to fear and serve whoever is behind this mystical force. So whoever this is also on a crusade to obtain as much illithidium as they possibly can, which is this very, very rare metal that has psychoreactive properties. So whoever's behind these crazy nightmares and fear and serving and all this nasty torture and stuff is after this illithidium. Luckily, a beacon of light shines upon the group when they meet an individual by the name of Valdaris, who claims to be one of the 12 Grand Wizards. Well, there's only a few remaining now, but one of the 12 that were initially created when the Earth was initially created. Each one of the 12 were kind of given a domain to oversee, and they dealt with 5 of them above ground that looked over different domains like the forest and the earth and mountains, etc. And this individual, Valdaris, who is sealed inside a sentient glaive wielded by an individual named Carlias, he is the one who's in charge of looking and overseeing the Underdark. So when the threat was first revealed and they first learned of Drasala, he sealed himself within this glaive to try and conceal his presence so that he was not discovered and he could get some time to figure out what the fuck was going on. So using his help, they managed to obtain and find probably one of the single last remaining veins of illithidium left in the Underdark. It's in the lair of an aboleth being protected. They fight the creature. They manage to get their asses out of there with enough to make these bracers, courtesy of Valdaris, who crafts and enchants these bracers that prevent Drasala from modifying their memories. So they're able to proceed a little bit safer. So they proceed further and further onward. And some shit happens, unimportant, leading up to the event of their first encounter with the enhanced creatures. In a very large ravine, they stumble upon what looks to be the remnants and the remains of a battle that had happened at one point. Some of the creatures are frozen solid in ice, others are just lying there dead, flesh and bone. The ones that are frozen seem to have these metal plates on their backs made of this dark black, unidentified metal that they don't quite know what it is. These black plates on the backs of these creatures are lined with illithium wire that all just kind of centralizes and focuses on one point right on the back of the neck, leading to a power source. So they wearily notice this and continue further on, and they see two Driders, or these spider-like humanoid creatures that are pinning down a family of Golubdurs. They kill these spiders, rescue the Golubdurs, who were unenhanced, and they were very thankful, very happy, very simple creatures, and they were thankful for the party rescuing them from these Driders, and they started chewing through the stone. The group followed them. They wanted to show them something, and eventually the Golubdur ate their way, forming a passageway in the side of the cave, side of the ravine, that led to a long since abandoned temple. And I won't bore you with the details, but essentially this temple was a place that was once used to conceal the moon. And that's not an exaggeration. The moon was literally concealed within the chambers below this temple. The earth that they've grown up on through their entire lives never had a moon. No one's really ever known why. It's something that's just kind of accepted. Any sort of magic or power that uses the moon, they've adapted their abilities to just use the stars instead. But up to this point, they've never had a moon. And they learned that the moon, long time ago, due to some spats between some rivaling groups, the moon was stolen and concealed away within the chambers below this temple. So they figure out and solve some puzzles down there, and they, for a brief moment, have the moon, and then they lose it for a second, and they try to chase after it. It's contained within a small little snow globe, and they place it as part of the sigil in the bottom room to try and proceed further, and it disappears, and then they just start mining away, and they manage to find their way through this temple that at one point concealed the moon, no longer does. And they get to the next point of interest. It seems to be like a sewer system nearby underneath this temple, across the wall from wherever the moon snow globe just got absorbed into. It's a sewer system with runoff running through it. There's little specks of illithium in it. And they continue to follow this, carving a path alongside the runoff, until eventually they reach what they can only assume to be a laboratory. There's a machine set up that has two large glass canisters and a smaller canister underneath, and they assume that it was probably used to process some sort of metal, most likely illithium. And there's a switch on the other side that's a drain. It drains the giant vat that's currently filled with this runoff. And it spirals down. They follow the drain, which leads them into the room where they find this structure built out of that dark, black, unidentified metal. It's a circular structure with three beams coming down that support a little glass lens that is focused on one point directly underneath it. It seems as if this was a laser that was designed to bore a hole and focus some sort of energy to drill down directly underneath it. They had hooked a grappling hook on something in the ceiling. After tugging on it for a bit, it gave way, and a giant tree or shrubbery of some sort crashed through the ceiling. And as a last kind of a knee-jerk reaction, everyone except for Kiefling manages to jump into this hole that they have no idea where it leads. Kiefling safely pushed up against the wall as he was in the middle of climbing down or up the ladder. So he is fine, but that's where we're going to pick off. Sorry, that was a very long recap, but there's a lot that happened last session. So we're going to go ahead and pick off. You guys had just jumped through the hole. Start off with Kiefling.
Okay, so the way I understand it, Joey, there's a hole, and they jump down into it, and then I'm in kind of like a tunnel, like a ladder hole
You're
down.
just on a ladder that was that's up against the wall, far enough away to where the tree, when it came crashing down, didn't hit you.
Gotcha. Okay, so the whole thing comes down, and boom. Do I see them jump down into the hole?
Yeah, you see them jump down into the hole. You can also now, looking above you, you can see that what's crumbled away, there's some sort of cavern up there.
Okay.
There's definitely something up there wherever this came from.
Once like the dust is settled and everything, I kind of want to go up to the tree and I want to investigate the tree and see if this stands out as anything of any significance. Why this tree is like underground and stuff. So
Make a nature check. Right away, you can tell that this tree is long since dead and decayed. It's not been well tended to. It looks like if you hadn't pulled it down, it was very close to dying anyways.
17.
The leaves, they're perfect circles. They're perfect, like dark brown. Well, they're dark brown and rotted now, but a few leaves remain. You could tell that they're probably like a dark green color at one point. Perfect circles. There are a few scattered amongst the rubble and the tree and the branches and everything. There are a few of those nuts that you saw earlier. That when you cracked them open on the inside was that black metal scraped from the inside.
Okay.
Those nuts are growing on this tree that you just pulled down.
I would like to just about like that big, just regular old.
Yeah, like a walnut. Yeah.
I could take like 10 of them, and I'm gonna throw them into my bag and harvest these off the tree, particularly ones that aren't on the ground, like are still growing on the tree.
They're very heavy. These nuts
really?
they're still sealed up. Yeah, they're
Okay,
very
so
heavy.
I would assume these probably have the black metal on the inside then as well.
You would assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'll grab like 4 of them then. Well, how about that? We'll
Okay.
put 4. How would you like me to label these? 4
Just say black walnuts.
black
So we'll call.
walnuts.
Yeah. Yeah, they're very heavy. I'd say they weigh 3 to 5 pounds each.
Okay.
Which is different than you've seen some before. They've been cracked open, most of them, and they were lighter when they were cracked open, and they were filed out. These ones are still formed and enclosed and shut. Very, very heavy. Something very dense is inside it.
The tree that fell. Would I be able to, like, if I'm looking at this, would I be able to climb it to get up to where it fell from, or is it far enough?
There is, a little bit of a gap there between the tree and where it crumbled from, but there is potential you could make it up there.
Okay. And do I see what had pretty much pulled it down? That grapple with the rope. Do I still see that laying there anywhere?
Yeah, it's intertwined within the branches and everything.
I'd like to unravel it from the tree if I can, and try and get it back and check it for make sure there's no tears or anything on it, anything that would make it less sturdy.
Okay.
And
I mean, it's really kind of almost pinned underneath this tree and wrapped and twined around. You're gonna have to take a decent bit of time to unravel it. I'd say close to 30 minutes.
Yeah, I think I will. That was all my rope. So, or no, my rope's up top. I don't know whose rope this is, but I don't have any rope, so I'll go ahead and take it. Okay.
Yep. You spend 30 minutes or so untangling the rope, and you have a grappling hook. Some of the rope is frayed a bit. And looks like after a few more uses, it probably won't hold up, but seems to be still sturdy.
I would like to climb as high up on the tree until it starts getting to like the thinner branches. I want to find somewhere where I can really get a good grip on the tree and try and chuck that up to where the tree came from and see if I can get a hold on something up there.
Okay. Yeah. So you notice right away that these branches, even though they're old and rotted, and the tree itself is almost completely decomposed, they're still very sturdy branches. They're biologically made and grown to support these very large seeds. So they're very strong to support your weight, no problem, even though they're very old. Go ahead and make a athletics check.
Alrighty.
Get up there, stand on your tippy toes.
14.
Yeah, you just you manage to throw the grappling hook up on there, and it hooks on something. Give it a few tugs. It seems like it would support your weight.
Feels
It's about
secure.
a 15. It's about a 15-foot climb.
All right, I would like to try and pull myself up to whatever it's the ledge up there.
All right, let's go ahead and make a athletics or acrobatics. I assume you're going to want to choose acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Ooh, 23.
Yeah, you climb up, no problem. Takes you a minute or so. It's pretty easy. And you notice once you get up there, what the grappling hook hooked on was a fence post, almost is what it seems. As you kind of pull yourself up and you stand around, get away from the hole that just crumbled because it's kind of loose dirt, and you realize that right away and you kind of have to step away from where the tree initially fell through. But there is, okay, so what you're seeing right now, you have emerged and walked up onto the end of a passage, or end of a walkway. It's a walkway that goes right up to a house. On either side of this walkway, there are 2 fenced-in pastures. They're very rocky pastures, but they're fenced in. It looks like they were used to contain farm animals or animals of some sort. But you're at the edge of a crop of about 4 trees that are in a square. You pulled one of them down. They're separated by about 20 feet or so. And in front of you is the walkway that leads up to the center of the house, or that leads up to the front door of the house. And on either side of the walkway are these fenced-in rocky pastures.
Okay. Do I notice anything active by the house, in the house? Any fires, lights, anything like that?
I'm gonna make a perception check.
Okay. Still learning these here. Trying though. Is that right? Yep. Okay. 4.
Yep. It looks to be very old. There's no animals grazing in the fields or anything.
Okay.
It looks to be pretty abandoned.
All right. I'd like to sneak my way up towards the house, keeping an eye out around me for anything that may appear to be active at this point. Anything moving, people, animals, lights.
Okay. All right. Okay, so you make your way up to the front door, and it's just hanging open. It's made out of wood. It's just hanging wide open. You don't notice anyone around you. You're keeping pretty quiet. You don't seem to disturb anybody.
Okay. I would like to look around the house for windows, and if I see any, I'd like to sneak around and look into one to see what I see inside the house.
Yeah, it's a one-story house. It doesn't look like it has a top floor, and if it does, it's just like a small attic. But yeah, on the outside there are windows. It's like a nice little farmhouse.
I'd like to look inside one of the windows carefully.
All right, you look inside. There's what you can see. These rooms are all connected. There's not really any walls constructed to separate the rooms, but there's some well-defined features that kind of give you an idea of how this is laid out. There's a section that's the bedroom where there's like a bed. It looks to be kind of comfortable, not the best in the world, but there's a bed with a small nightstand next to it. There's a kitchen with a small wooden table and a few small crude wooden chairs that are around it. It has a stone floor, this entire building. It seems like the fridge has counters and it has a fridge as well, which is strange.
I see nothing that does it look inhabited at all, or
like and to describe I mean, it doesn't look inhabited, but describe it a little better. Like you've in the above ground, like in this world, you've never seen a fridge before. So this object that's sitting, like a standard kitchen layout, like you would in real life, you'd know that's a fridge right there. There's a fridge that's in the counters here, set up there. It looks strange to you. It's just like a giant dark black box with some door handles. Looks like it's for storage, but
all right. That's tempting. I would like to.
There is also there's a living room that you can see with a stone fireplace that looks pretty cozy. Probably the coziest part of this little house. There's a little tattered rug underneath the wooden rocking chair that's on top of it. Next to the rocking chair, there is from what you can see, make a perception check.
All right.
This is all stuff that you can just see right off the bat.
Ugh. 4.
Okay. You see the rocking chair. There is a little end table next to it. That is probably just used to put books and drinks on. Standard fucking table next to the book. There is some sort of ornamental piece on top of the table. You can't quite make out what it is. Then you see a staircase that goes downstairs, and that's it.
Oh, so looks like there's a basement.
Yeah, it looks like there's a lower level.
I would like to. I'm gonna do a lot of this stealthily. I'm not sure if you want me to keep reiterating it, but stealthily, I would like to sneak into the house there, and I would like to close the door behind me when I do. And I'd like to look around in this house immediately for some sort of tools, I guess. Maybe like some sort of like nails or something that I'm looking. And I'll explain the reason I'm looking for this is to try and find something. I want to try and like lock this door behind me, and I thought maybe like boarding it up in some fashion might be the best way to prevent something from sneaking up behind me.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Sure.
As far as there's some heavier furniture that you could move and push in front of the door to prevent it from opening, but there's really no
if I
way.
Check the drawers. No chance. I'm looking. I'm not sure if like in this world would there typically be like I have things of nails. Like would there be like a place in this house possibly that they would keep nails? I guess or like.
Nails are definitely something that exists.
Okay.
In building supplies. But if at this point you've just stepped through the front door begin looking around.
Like check like the
Immediately-
drawers, maybe even head over to the kitchen and pull out all the kitchen drawers and looking for something
Okay.
of that nature.
Right away, as soon as you get up to this that large black box, you notice that it's made out of that black metal that you keep
Oh, okay.
purely made out of that. There's the hinges, the bolts that connect the hinges, the doors themselves, the inner lining of the fridge is all made out of this dark black metal. And it's very obvious once you open up the door to look inside it, just a gust of freezing air hits you. And there's some very old, like, freezer burned meat that's been preserved inside this this fridge. But yeah, and this is the first time you've ever seen something like this. Normally, foods are preserved. It's much harder to preserve foods, but there's some sort of something, I don't know. But yeah, it's like a
Black magic voodoo freezer thing. Okay.
make an investigation check.
Sure.
You find the normal things you'd find in the kitchen: spoons, and some silverware, and things like that.
13.
And we'll say you search through the kitchen first. Yeah, there's really nothing in this kitchen of interest at all.
Okay. Does the door that I came in, does it open from the inside of the house, or does it open outward?
It pushes inward.
Okay, so it comes, if I were like open the door, it opens towards me. Correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I would like to find some furniture then, and like a couch, chair, like the biggest thing I can find, heaviest thing, and push it up against that door to where no one can open it inward.
All right. So that would probably either be the table, the chairs, and there is also there's an end table. It's next to the rocking chair, and that's about it. Your best bet would probably be the table and chairs.
I'll like clean the table off and check it for anything useful, and if there's nothing useful on it, I'll just kind of throw it all to the side in the corner and then push the table up against it.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So you spend your first few moments securing the door, making sure that at least nothing will have an easy time getting in there. And while you're doing this, you notice that that little ornamental piece that you saw on the end tape, or the little end stand next to the rocking chair. It is a small wooden end table, and on top of it there is a glass cabinet that is lined, like the outer edges of it are lined with that dark black metal, and inside of it there is a single burning flame on the inside of this glass.
Is the
box.
flame like you said? It's like on a candle, or
No, it's just
a flame in its own.
A single flame, independent, inside the center of this box.
How
Around
big
the
is the
edges, it's about maybe 1 foot by 1 foot cube.
Okay. Does it have any handle or anything to the box at all? Just a square box. Okay.
Just a cube, and inside of it there is just a flickering flame, and the edges of it are all lined with are all made from that black metal.
Okay. I would like to. I'm gonna leave that box. I don't want to touch that box currently, but I'm gonna leave it on the table there and come back to that one later. But I'm gonna continue to look through the house before I decide about going downstairs. If there's anything else,
Make another investigation check.
Sure. Give me any idea of what this place is, who owns it.
Okay. So, through your search into this house, you find some personal effects that tell you a little bit about whoever it was that used to live in this house. Seems to be an elf. Most likely, from your knowledge, a dark elf would most likely be the ones who reside here in the Underdark. Didn't really seem to live a very fancy or lavish life. Very simple. There are pictures everywhere on the walls of animals. It seems like he had a very profound love for animals. And these are all animals that are found above ground, not in the Underdark. There's pigs, there's chickens, there's birds, there's cats, there's dogs, there's animals everywhere on the walls. This person, whoever it was, really, really just loved animals.
Okay.
Other than that, up here, that's pretty much all you can ascertain.
Okay. I guess then at this point, I'd like to go back to the box.
Mm-hmm.
And does it have like a door that I could open, or is it just sealed? Like
completely sealed
Gotcha.
shut.
Interesting. Okay. If I'm able to fit this in my bag, I would love to take this. I know you said about a foot by a foot. I don't know how.
Yeah.
Big, no.
Fitting a foot cube in your bag is going to be impossible. Yeah.
I we'll attempt to pick it up off the table then. See how heavy it is.
It's weightless almost. Like you can feel there's some weight from the outer lining of that black metal, but there's not quite enough of it to really make much of a difference. It feels very light, maybe about a pound.
Does it give off any light much at all as far as the light itself?
Nah, very, very dim light, maybe 2 feet around it, just that you would get from like a lit candle in a dark room.
Okay, I'm gonna put it back down and leave it right where it is then, and head towards the cellar. Actually, before I do, I've had good luck on this in the past. I would like to. Is there a mattress on the bed?
Yeah.
I'd like to kind of lay the mattress up against the wall, and I'd like to cut it from the bottom side. I'd like to slice it with my dagger and see if there's anything inside the mattress.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, so you go ahead and do that. You cut the bottom of the mattress open and just kind of dig around a little bit. Make a perception check. Or investigation, sorry.
Investigation?
Yeah, you're feeling around the inside.
Last time I did this, it went pretty well, so let's see. 22?
Yeah, so this person was trying to hide something. You find like an old stack of notes and papers that look to be very old. Some of the edges are burnt and crinkled and folded up, but yeah, this person had tried to stash this, as well as a small, like a little package almost, that's wrapped with this brown string and wrapped in brown wrapping paper.
Okay. I'd like to throw the package in the bag real quick, and I want to grab the notes, and I'm going to put the mattress back on the bed, make sure that, that's why I put it on the underside, and that way the top's still up, and put everything back the way it is, and I'd like to move the table back to where it was that was up against the door and leave this building at this point.
You're not going to go anywhere else?
Not quite yet. I'm going to sneak
Okay.
outside, and I'm going to look into these notes for a minute.
All right. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Okay. Oops, I meant to do the other way, but that counts. So, 13.
Okay. Yeah, nothing really seems to notice you. You do make quite a bit of noise, but there's nothing there that seems to be after this house. You want to just go and...
I'd like to find like a behind the house, or if there's any barn or stable outside, somewhere that looks safer than being inside the house.
Nice.
And I'd like to pull those notes out and look into them, see if I get any more info about either this person or this place.
The land we're in, this like cavern we're at now, is a giant domed out area. There is just these 2 fenced-in pastures, that walkway of the house, and that's it.
Okay, I'll just go behind the house then at this point.
Okay. All right, yeah, so you go behind the house and just start reading and looking through these papers?
Yeah, look through the notes.
Okay, these, now that you get a closer look at them, there are some notes scrawled out and scribbled on these papers, but they are mostly drawings of animals, with the notes on the side being potential ideas for enhancements and ways to improve these animals. There's a sheet that has a picture of a cat on it, and in the notes there are ways to improve this, and it's remove asshole nature, make their exterior tougher, allow them to produce something that people can use. There's a sheet that has a drawing and depiction of a cow. And on the sides, how to improve, how to enhance. There's larger yield. There's just tons of different information and pictures, maybe about 7 or 8 different animals. And in all the notes are just ways that he was jotting down that he thought could use to improve and make these animals better for whatever reason.
This leads me to believe this is the guy that's like doing the experiments on at least on the acorn there, nuts there that we got. All right, I am... Oh, can I open the package real quick? The little small package with the brown string?
Yeah.
I'd like to open that up and see what's inside.
Okay. Yeah, so you've seen the Harry Potter movies, right?
Some of
and
them.
When Harry first gets like the Sorcerer's Stone, and it's like wrapped up in that little brown packaging, that's about the size of it, like a little smaller than your fist.
Okay.
And you open it up, and it's a sculpture that's been carved out of stone. It's spherical. Make a history check, if you could.
Oh, 11.
Yeah, I mean this is spherical. It looks similar to a planet, maybe, I don't know, but there's really no discernible features on the outside. Just a small little spherical carving of a spherical planet-like object. I don't know.
Okay. Does it happen to look like the moon that was inside the globe?
Oh, it seems like whoever was making this tried their damnedest to do
Okay.
so, but was just sloppy work
Gotcha.
and very crude work.
All right, I'm gonna just throw this stuff
y-
in the bag then.
One thing that strikes you as just absurd, and there's a
Oh,
moment
wait.
where you just laugh to yourself,
Does it
is
have Pearl's name
it sure
inscribed
does.
on it?
It sure does.
Yeah.
On this sculpture, there is Pearl's name, just the first name Pearl, carved in it as well.
Pearl.
Yeah.
Okay, so Pearl carved his name on the moon inside the globe, and now this sculpture object, there's no way there's any connection other than that. Like, there's no one saw us and then came over here, so I have to imagine this was inside the globe at some point. Okay, I have a really dumb idea, but I want to try it. I'm gonna go back to the house. I'm gonna
Okay.
sneak in, and I'm gonna take this sculpture,
Okay.
and oh fuck, I can't. Never mind. It doesn't have a door. I was gonna put it inside the box. Shit. All right, I'll just throw it back in my bag. Fuck that. I'm gonna head down the stairwell now.
Okay. All right. Now, downstairs is where you get the immediate feeling that it starts to get a little bit more interesting. Um, you go down. Look at my notes real quick. Okay, and so you go down, and there's just a room with desks and filing cabinets. It's very cramped. There are papers strewn everywhere, books and just stacks of old research notes. And in the back there is a containment cell with these very thick bars made out of that black metal. But just everywhere there's notes and writing utensils and papers, and the walls are lined with filing cabinets and bookshelves containing old books and notes and things. This was a very obviously a research room at one point or another for someone. There is in the corner of this room, directly to your left when you first walk in, there is a small, little boxed off corner made out of that black metal. This entire underground research room is made out of that black metal. And this little part that's sectioned off and walled off in the corner is also made out of that. There is a door on it, but as you may have guessed, it's made out of that black metal. The tables and desks and everything are all wooden, as well as the chairs. But it seems like anything that was important or that was designed to like hold something that was valuable is made with this black metal.
Hey Joey, the
Yes.
light that was inside the box upstairs, does that to me look like what we saw happen when the egg or the walnut had opened and the light or whatever source was floating through the air?
No. This
No?
the inside the box is just like
It's just
actual
a flame. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whereas before it was more of like a misty gas.
Gotcha. Okay. Kind of like slide my way through this room over to that door. Is there a handle on it? Some sort of
Yeah,
knob?
a very large, thick, heavy door handle.
How thick, Joey?
Very thick.
Seriously?
My favorite.
You gotta just grip it, grasp it,
Gotta
and just give it a stroke.
give it a nice stroke.
Firmly grasp
Alright.
it.
You figured out my shake weight, Puss, too early.
All right, I'm gonna. Is there?
You can tell. Okay, yeah,
I'm gonna
so
look
you-
around the room for anything that looks like it's worth even look. I'm not gonna look through books among books and papers among papers, but is there anything that stands out other than this door?
Make an perception check.
Oh, ignore that roll then.
Okay.
Perception. You can't like quit it once you've already clicked it. 12.
Okay. There is most of the things that are loosely thrown about the room are papers, but there are, however, a couple actual books that if you were to try and grab something and leave quickly and not give a shit about trying to compile all the papers, grabbing those would be easy, and they seem to have a lot of information in them. Maybe that was probably for you all you really would care about.
All right, I'm not even gonna bother with the books at this point. I've got enough books to read at this point, so I want to just like barely touch the door and feel if there's any heat or anything off of it coming. Anything? Stand out?
Nope, nothing at all. Just on edge.
Put my ear to the door and listen. Do I hear anything on the inside?
Nope.
No vibrations or anything.
Nope.
All right, I will carefully open the door. I'm gonna check it for traps first, if you don't mind. Just
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Surely.
Admiral Akbar.
Okay. Yeah. So you kind of examine the handle. It doesn't appear like there's any sort of locking mechanism that you've encountered before. It's not trapped, but as soon as you put your hand on it and try to pull it a little bit, it gives a little bit. It definitely opens, but it's very, very heavy, and there is some sort of lock that's keeping it from opening up any further. But it moves maybe a centimeter or so before being locked in place. You could potentially try to pick the lock.
Say there is like a physical lock on there that I can use my tools.
No, it's just the handle. There's like a
gotcha.
seam on the side of the door where you
All
might
right,
be able to
yeah,
like, try and-
I'll attempt to like work between the seams and see if I can have any luck on that. I guess.
make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah. So,
I got good rolls on these. Oh yeah, 27.
all right. Yeah. So you kind of feel around the seam right around the handle, and you're able to find a piece of paper on the ground, and you fold it a few times so it's thick and sturdy, and you use that to slide it in like a credit card, and you find the latch that holds whatever this locking mechanism in place, and you just kind of, and then hear it click as it moves up and recedes back. It seems like you successfully picked this very, very challenging lock. It's a very, very heavy mechanism that you hear release once you lift up that clasp or whatever it was that you dislodged. It's extremely heavy, but you managed to force it up and out of place. The tumblers fall into line, and the lock seemingly unlocks.
All right, I'll open the door.
You open the door, immediately you're blasted with just a gust of this freezing cold air, very similar to what came out of the fridge upstairs.
Okay.
So, and inside this room, it's like a meat freezer inside this room. It is exactly a meat freezer. There are 4 carcasses. I would make a nature check. They've been there for a while, and they're definitely flayed. Their skin's off. They're hanging from meat hooks on the ceiling that are jammed into ice.
10.
They look to you like they're the bodies of old cattle, like cows, that have just been hanging here for a long time.
Do they seem to be changed at all from like what I would normally know in a cow? Like kind of like the notes that I had seen about them altering cows?
Well, you can go in a little bit further and like physically examine them but just from looking at them,
Okay.
they look like just normal cows.
You said it's pretty cold. Like if I were to feel this going in there, is that like enough that it's dangerously cold to me, or
No,
just
no.
okay? Gotcha.
It's just like a meat freezer.
Gotcha. I will. I'll walk in and look around for anything that's moving at this point. Make sure that there's no scientist in here waiting on me.
Yeah. No, this is a pretty small room, 15 feet by 15 feet. Just
Any
has
other
this
doors
little-
in this place at all, or are there?
Nope.
Okay.
This room seems like was built specifically for containing these hanging carcasses.
All right. I'll move up closer to the carcasses and see if I notice anything specific about them.
Okay.
What are
Yeah.
the notes?
They are frosted over with a thin layer of like ice and frost. They've been here for a while. They're a bit freezer burned. You can tell right off the bat. Make an investigation check, but right off the bat, you can tell that the exterior, even through the ice, and kind of chip it away. The exterior is much thicker.
17?
Okay. The exterior is much thicker, much more durable than what a standard cattle would be. You also notice that the physiological makeup of it, like the biological makeup of it, is different than a standard cow as well. It's got these large, weird horns that came out of its head at one point that were sawed off and used for some other purpose, or just sawed off for whatever reason. But at one point had giant horns on the top of its head in lieu of ears. Its skin, while seemingly there's some patches still remaining on the outside that weren't completely flayed off, and the parts that remain, they're very, very soft. Very, very soft, like you're petting a delicate cat, like a little kitten. It's it's soft, but at the same time,
Wait, was that a soundboard by chance?
no.
What the fuck? That was
that was
perfect.
But even though it's incredibly soft, you can feel that underneath it, and just the integrity and the structure and how these are made biologically, they're still very, very strong and durable,
Okay.
but soft to the touch.
Ugh. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck with these animals that are freezing hanging here. I'd like to look around the room for anything else of any
And no,
noteworthiness at all.
in the meat freezer.
Yeah, and I'll even check it not necessarily for traps, but like maybe trap doors or like any secret.
Oh yeah, no, there's nothing like that in this
Okay.
room.
Fuck. Alright, shit. I'm gonna just get the fuck out of here then. I'm gonna go back into the room with all the books. I'll shut the door
Okay.
behind me and into the freezer. And,
So you're not gonna grab any of the papers, just the couple books you saw lying around?
yeah, the ones that you said that would look like full books, I will, I'll grab the two books, I guess.
Okay.
Read in my spare time. Would you like me to label these any specific way?
Yeah, label them Farm Book 1, 2, and 3.
Farm book 1, 2, and 3. Okay.
Yep.
Farting on what book?
Yeah. So where do you go after that?
Outside the house. Well, I'm gonna grab the box with a light inside.
Okay.
And I would like to leave the house with it.
Okay.
And when I'm back in this dome, is there any exit other than where the tree fell through?
Nope. Just seems like just where the tree had fallen through.
It's just its own little entity in this cavern.
Yep. And at
Interesting.
one point you had these trees, and they all the other trees, the three that are still remaining and rooted into the ground, they look very similar, almost identical to the one that crashed through the ceiling. They're the same tree.
How the fuck did anything get in here? Okay. I would. How big are these trees, Joey?
About maybe let's see, 25 feet tall, 25 feet.
Okay. So the tree that fell through was directly above, and it came up to like a cone, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
And like directly below the tree was where the hole was that the cone was, we think, blasting down or up.
Yeah, yeah,
probably
they
down.
were lined up. Not sure if
Would
they
it be
were
safe
later.
to assume that these other trees led to other, or would I know like that the cone was big enough that these trees would have been inside that circle at the top of the cone?
The edges of the root structures on the tree to your right and tree to the left, those might have made their way into the room, but the other ones would be too far away.
Okay, so
you don't-
probably goes to other rooms then. Okay, I'm gonna get the fuck out of this little area here then and climb back down the rope back down towards where the original tree fell.
Okay. Go ahead and make a dexterity check or acrobatics check.
Alrighty. 16.
Yeah, you managed to shimmy your way down fine and plop your feet back down on the ground.
Am I able to pull the rope and get the grapple back? Kind of like if you get your fishing line caught on a branch, you know, you kind of like yank on it and.
Yeah, I would assume you could just kind of like try and like whip and throw
Yeah.
the slack up and get it back. Yeah, you could retrieve your hook. Yeah.
I want to try and get that back.
Yeah, you don't have to roll for that. You can just spend a couple seconds just flinging the rope, and eventually your grappling hook comes crashing to the ground.
All right, I'd like to kind of on my belly, kind of slide my way over to the edge of the hole where they all had jumped down previously, and just look down and see what I see.
All right, it is just dark black, perfectly cylindrical hole bore straight down, maybe about 10 feet wide. But there's
Oh,
just darkness.
in case you want to change your mind on that, I did want to keep the box with me. So,
Yeah,
okay, I gotcha. I didn't know.
So
that
I
was-
assume you're just like lugging around this.
yeah,
this-
like to climb down the rope. You know, I didn't know if that would be.
I didn't think of it at the time, but you know,
Okay.
it still doesn't really
Gotcha.
matter.
Okay. I want to test something with this box here. You said it felt very light, like lighter than it should, I
Yeah.
guess. If I like hold it up and then like drop it and then try and catch it again, does it fall slower than I would think it should? You know, based on its weight. Like, does it kind of like slowly fall down or?
So do you drop it probably not like into the hole, right?
No. Like I would stand up, back away, and like hold the box up and kind of like do like that, and then hold my hands under it to see if it like falls down slower than it should.
And you pick up the box, you drop it, it falls like it would normally. However, you notice there's some sort of pull that's pulling it down towards that hole. It's maybe just a couple of inches, and now that you see that the box do that, you begin to feel it yourself. There is, it almost feels like there's a gravity to whatever is beneath that hole. Like there's some sort of force that's like pulling you down towards it. It doesn't feel like a mental force or like some sort of magical force, anything like that. It seems to be
Magnets. How do they work?
like almost like a gravity. And at that point, let's now, since the timelines would be good, let's go ahead and jump to everyone else who picked right up there. You guys, everyone. Well, not everyone.
Go.
We have Smork, who's not here, Pearl's not here, Oof, and Aragus, essentially. Jumped in this hole as well as Hugin. And this will be interesting to me. Let me get everything here. All right.
Oh, good.
All right,
Fun,
so
fellas.
you start falling down this incredibly long, just narrow cylindrical hole that was bored through the ground from that laser. And at first, you're smacking into the walls and scraping up your sides and bleed a tiny bit, nothing to like really cause any damage. But at first, you're just hitting the walls and clanging, and then eventually you feel this force is almost. And it's not magical. It's not affecting your mind and forcing your body to constrict itself. But there is some sort of gravitational force that's now holding your body directly in the center as you now fall right down, not grazing the walls or anything. There's some sort of force keeping you in the exact very middle of this column as you fall. You quickly pick up speed. This is the fastest, this is the furthest, the longest you've ever fallen, any of you in your entire life. And it's terrifying for several moments. You fall for over 20 minutes.
Oh, fucking hardcore.
Christ.
You fall for over 20 minutes or so. At this point, with immeasurable speed. This is something that your body and your mind wish that it would have never had to experience before in your life. It is terrifying, and you know that if you were to hit anything at this point, there is a very good chance that could be your last moments here. And eventually, after the 20 minutes or so, you see a little light begin to appear at the end of this tunnel. Whatever you're coming towards, you're about to hit it. And as you get closer and closer, you realize that it is the ground. You're about to hit just the solid, rocky ground after falling for 20 minutes. I would like everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
If you were ever gonna throw a nat 1, now is the time.
Hey, Pearl, why can't you be here right now? Shit. Paul! No! Look! I have 1 point left. Hold on, let me just make sure.
Hey.
Class. Yeah, I got 1 left. Let's try that again. Please, God, don't. Oh my God, 9. All right, well, improvement.
Okay.
It's great.
All right, so you're rapidly approaching the end of this passageway that was drilled by the laser, and you instinctually just kind of close your eyes and brace for impact and think to yourself, whatever regrets you had in your past life come to mind as you realize this very well could be the last moments you spend on the earth. Close your eyes, brace for impact. Your bodies, they hit the ground. Ergus, you immediately go unconscious as soon as you hit the ground. You, however, you just pass right through the ground, and it's very strange. You and Hugin both. Hugin got a 17 on the save, and you just pass through the ground, as does Aragus, both of you. But just due to the sheer terror and the force that you were falling, knocked Aragus unconscious. And there is some sort of force that, after a few moments, after you push through that floor that you now realize is an illusion, your body just quickly, abruptly comes to a stop, like a car slamming on its brakes. And your bodies begin to start just floating. Aragus, you're unconscious. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Con save or death save?
Con save.
Okay.
Because you're not on like death stroke. You just got knocked unconscious.
Oh, okay. So I still have HP then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Phew.
Someone came up and hit you in the back of the head.
Oh, another really good roll. 7.
Yeah. Still unconscious. No idea. The last thing you saw was yourself hitting the ground. You feel like you're dead. But yeah, you float around for a little bit, Oof and Hugin and Ergus. Your just bodies suspended in some sort of just lack of gravity in this room. And then it abruptly stops and you just fall right to the ground. And hey, I have a scene for this, so
Oh shit.
let's go ahead and make sure.
Hey man, that's awesome.
See, Pearl is cardboard, so I'm gonna delete him from this. This is Smork, which is strange. Alright, I just want to make sure I got this all set up, so I don't reveal anything I don't want to reveal. Should be good. I'm just gonna be certain. Alright, and you would fall. And as your bodies hit the ground, you ba-ba-ba, boom. Yeah. So, your bodies are in this room, and what you see now is you're in this it's almost like a band, like around a spherical object. You can see that like orange circle that's in front of you. That's not a two-dimensional circle. That is a three-dimensional floating stone sphere that's just slowly rotating. And moving in place. There's a passageway to your right and left that seems to go around this object. Yeah, there's something in the center that is just slowly spinning and rotating.
John is here.
Oh, John is here. That's pretty convenient. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get John in the call.
Nice of you to show up, John.
Add him to the call. All right,
You want to just restart the call now, so we don't have to restart it later?
I would prefer
Kill two
not
birds.
to. It'd be a lot
Okay.
quicker. We can get to this. We can just
Sounds
do that
good.
on our break anyway. We're gonna take the break no matter what anyway.
Very true.
Jiggity John.
I have to
Sorry about that,
do
guys.
these.
Yeah, what the hell was that, man?
Good for you to join us,
Jesus.
John.
Fucking was so tired like a couple hours before, so I took a nap and set an alarm and fucking didn't even wake me up. I was out, man. I'm sorry.
Good thing you woke up at like the perfect time.
We fell.
Dude,
They
I
can
was
make
on the
rolls.
market for
Hey,
8.5
A
hours
paladin
today.
is never late.
Before-
Paladin is never late.
No, you were late.
Or late.
Best wizards.
Go ahead and make a
Right.
Constitution saving throw, Smork.
Gotta hope he nat ones.
I'm gonna give you
Gotta hate
I'm gonna
him.
give you a disadvantage too.
Oh,
I'm
Good.
sorry.
He
You know
is
what?
heavy in wearing armor,
you know what?
probably.
Just
Yeah,
wipe.
he's wearing heavy armor.
Yeah.
Kill him.
He explodes on the ground on impact, not leaving a trace.
I got a 24.
Oh,
Yes.
convenient. He does it,
Yeah.
he does it off.
Mhm.
Roll 20.
Was that with disadvantage?
Oh fuck, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
It's 7.
Got a 7? All right, so because you probably weren't listening, you fell down this narrow column, and there's some sort of gravitational effect that's holding you directly in the center, and you fell for about a good 20 or 25 minutes or so at an insane speed. You knew that whatever you would hit would probably be enough to kill you, and it would be the last moments here on this earth. Last thing you remember is seeing the end of this this thing that was, this hole that was bored into the ground. Last thing you remember is closing your eyes instinctually, bracing for impact, hitting that level, and is going unconscious.
Relentless endurance. I choose to not.
No,
drop to-
not like a 0 HP, just like
Oh.
Yeah, no, not a 0 HP, just unconscious, yeah.
Okay.
You got knocked the fuck out.
So, and Hugh, now standing in this room, the gravity that was causing you to float around this spinning spherical object stops suddenly, abruptly. And you fall to the ground. You're now able to just kind of walk around the edge, if you like. What do you want to do, Oof?
I'm still conscious.
Yep.
Try to wake Argus up.
How do you try to wake Argus up?
Shake him, poke him, kind of.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and make a Constitution save with advantage. Assuming you're doing that to both Argus and Smork.
Yes, sir.
All right, both of you make your con saves with advantage.
Oh my god, a nat 1 and a 17.
Oh, I got a nat 1. That's amazing.
Oh, you don't
I
have
got
to roll
one nat
anything.
1 and a 20.
No, just Argus and Smork, not you.
Oh, never mind. What did I roll?
17.
Saving throw. That has a should have a +1 to it as well. I don't know if it's
By the way, the DC on is 12. So you both, Oof comes up to you, just shakes you, and you
Jesus.
abruptly wake up.
God.
Oof. What?
Do you want me to go over my level up with you real quick?
Do it.
Oh yeah, Smork did level up last session, and we were gonna do the HP rolls on stream before we started.
They was asleep.
Okay, I chose my ability score improvement to go into intelligence.
Okay.
Both points, so 2 points to my intelligence.
Okay.
Making my modifier +2 now, I believe, instead of +1.
Yep.
So let me put that into my character sheet.
Yep. Yes, that would give you a total of 20 Constitution, I think. Yep.
What? I put in intelligence.
Oh, sorry, I don't know why I did Constitution. Intelligence up to
14.
Yep. Perfect. All right. So your intelligence boosted up to 14. Yeah, that does give you a +2 modifier now. All right, go ahead and make your HP roll for level up.
And I'm actually gonna roll it instead of choosing the flat thingamabob.
Yeah.
What we talked about this for like 20 minutes.
I know.
There's-
I know. And then
that's
There's no
official rule.
discussion.
That's now an
It
official rule.
happens.
We have to roll it now?
Good.
Yeah. I decided
like,
to make that official. Yeah.
I like RNG being.
Yes!
See.
Your HP
That's
increases
why
by-
you roll fucking on roll 20.
Nice.
14 HP increase. What the fuck? That's like half a Pearl's HP.
It really is though.
in just an increase.
More than half. Oh, except no, he also leveled up. He needs to roll too, but as of right now, it's more than half. Yeah.
That's
What does that make you at now, John?
82.
82 HP. Jesus Christ.
A dream.
Nice.
Now if we can just get.
Wait, what do you have my HP down as, Joey?
I believe 76. Yep, 76.
Okay, cool.
Motherfucking
I
ding
didn't.
in the chat, goddammit. With my fucking badass ding emote. I love that so much.
We get it. You like dings and dongs.
All
like
right.
things.
Now that we got that out of the way, let's jump back into it. So yeah, you guys are in this. It's like a donut around this spinning, very large stone spherical spinning object. It's spinning in place. What do you want to do?
Where the hell are we?
What's going on, huh?
Why the fuck did we jump?
Jump. What happened?
We jumped in the hole. The tree fell down. Remember?
And now we're here.
here.
Yeah, that's true. He's smart. I'm an idiot and followed you fools down this hole. Not sure
What's
why.
all this crap down here?
You calling Oof stupid?
No. But it was Pearl. It was Pearl.
Okay.
It's Pearl.
Okay.
It was Pearly.
He's obviously not doing too well. I don't really care. But typical Pearl getting.
Yeah,
knocked
Pearl
out.
is still unconscious. It was a lot. He was very scared. And
Typical
we're
Pearl.
also going to say that he pissed his pants. It's very embarrassing.
He pissed his pants.
Yeah,
He spoiled himself.
he doesn't know it yet. He's still unconscious, but he definitely pissed himself.
And he looks like an old man still, right?
Yeah.
Do you guys think the old man thing is like really like physically actually affecting him? Because I think he pissed himself.
Could be. Could be.
That's really gross. I'm not cleaning up after him. I guess he has that weird magic shit if he's alive. I don't know.
Prestidigitation himself.
Yeah, that thing.
So what did you just attack there? Oof.
Oh no, I was just checking to see what that was.
All right.
Oh God.
So what's the plan here, you guys?
Can we? I would like to get a better description of the thing in the middle.
It's from what you can tell. Make a perception check. There is.
I like to look as well.
There's a ceiling about maybe 5 feet above you, so it's not a very tall passageway that's around this.
I forgot to
rolls.
use my character sheet, but
Okay. How far do you guys go? Where exactly do you go to
Where is there to go?
I'm gonna walk up to this crystal
So
thing.
that orange circle right there that's in front of you guys in the center, that's the sphere that's spinning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the sphere that's spinning.
Um,
So it's a large object. The ceiling of the passageway that's around this spherical object is about maybe 12 feet high or so. So it's not very tall. You could reach up and touch it, the taller ones of you, like if you wanted to. The walls are just made of stone.
okay, then yeah, I want to go over to that crystal thing with Smork.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to like where exactly you guys are searching. All right, so you look around. Immediately, you notice the symbols of Shar are everywhere in this this little passageway. They're on the outer edge of the sphere.
And
They're
Char's the darkness
yeah,
goddess.
learned about yeah. There are three symbols of Shar on the ground. Each one of them embedded in the center is a blue sapphire. Um, and in Smork, you hear a voice coming from inside this sphere.
I'm gonna walk up closer and try to listen to it.
Okay, yeah, you hear a voice. Make a perception check. There's definitely someone talking inside there.
This music's awesome.
16.
I don't hear any
Okay.
music. Do you have music playing, Joey?
So from what you can tell, it's not a voice that you've heard before, but it says something along the lines. It seems like he's talking to another person or something, but he's praising someone. You don't catch the exact words used, but he's praising someone for successfully finding something. That's the gist of what you get there. They also seem to be somewhat rushed, but that's all you can really hear.
What do I notice about like the what is the sphere made out of? Like, what does it look like it's made out of?
It's a much lighter stone than you've seen here in the Underdark. It's like sandstone, whereas the passageway is much darker rock.
I want to touch it.
It's
Touch it.
yeah, you feel like the sphere just kind of
think on
slap
it?
past your hands. It's actually pretty pleasant, pretty smooth, like incredibly smooth, like almost polished smooth.
Is there any
Guys, I hear something inside of the sphere, like a voice.
And as soon as you say that, Smork, the voice stops.
It just went silent. It knows we're here.
think it heard us? Was it like a person? Like what?
It was praising somebody for doing something, but I couldn't quite make out who and what. It's weird.
Joey, the symbols in the ground, the sapphire, does it, number one, what do I know about sapphires in terms of value, and does it look like the sapphire is takeable
Yeah,
or removable?
it looks like you could probably chisel it out of there. They're fairly valuable, yes.
Do I notice any sort of power source emanating? Anything that doesn't look just like a normal sapphire in the ground?
No, not from what you can tell, no. Yeah, no.
Then I'd like to quickly look at the other two and see if I notice the same thing.
Make a okay.
Yeah.
All right, make a perception check.
I'll go up to whichever one he does it.
Going
Just
up.
make things faster.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that one's exactly the same. And now that you're walking your way around and you're orientating yourself a little bit better, the sphere's not spinning like perfectly horizontally. It's on an axis, so it's like spinning kind of slanted. And it was just and it's it's very, very awkward. There is a moment the sphere is spins and there is a doorway that's revealed for only about 2 seconds or so, and you catch a glimpse through it, Aragus, before it disappears beneath you. It disappears from view. And for a brief moment, you look into this room, and an individual looks back at you, bug-eyed, an elf man, very worried, as he just disappears from sight. You can hear him stand his, but like, oh shit. And it's just
as that passes by, I'm gonna shout in Elvish, "Who are you?" After I see it go by, the first thing I say is, "Who are you?" in Elvish.
it just doesn't respond back.
I'm gonna wait for it to pass by again. Get a better look, hopefully.
The way that it's spinning, it's not gonna show up in the exact same spot where you're at
Okay.
now. It could be random. It's hard to ascertain, really.
The deal with this sphere, do I notice any and I'm asking a question that it's like leading into like what I actually want to ask. But do I notice any markings that may have been made recently by small, shrunken down individuals in snow globes?
um, no, you don't notice
Okay.
any of that right away. Make a perception check. Uh, Assuming now that you're keeping a pretty good eye on the outer edge of this sphere. Um,
23.
you notice something that passes, and it looks like at one point lined up with the hole that was drilled down into the center. Like it would line up directly there, and it seems like this laser was at one point lined up to drill, and it was able to bore away about 6 inches or so into the outer sphere. But then something stopped it from going any further. Maybe it wasn't powerful enough. The gravity stopped it. But at one point, it seems like the laser was focused on one single point, trying to penetrate inside this sphere.
Hmm.
What's
Okay,
everyone else up to right now in this room? Oof, Smort.
I was gonna say I'm gonna walk around to Smork and tell him and Oof about the person inside.
I'm just kind of like spectating of what's going on. What? Kind of waiting to see what everyone else wants to do.
Smork, you're right, dude. There's someone in there. There's a door. And
Where?
there's an
Where?
elf. It's on there. It's if you look at the thing, it's not rotating. It basically shows up somewhere different every time, but I don't know how we're gonna get to him or stop the rotation.
I'm
He
gonna
doesn't
step
seem
back
too
as far
happy.
as I can and see if I can see the door rotating on the sphere from where I am.
Okay, make a perception check. Right, you wait around for a good couple of minutes or so, just as the sphere rotates on its axis, and every single time it rotates, it kind of shows you a different side of the sphere, and it's not directly in front of you enough to where you have a chance to like try and run forward, but there is a brief second where this door passes in front of you, and you see that same just awkward looking individual, bug-eyed, make eye contact with another individual he now sees. And you hear him just say, "Oh shit."
The second I see him, I'm gonna be like, "Stop the orb! Wait!" And then like,
Stop the presses!
It doesn't stop. It continues to spin.
Okay, Smork, I think we should try taking these sapphires out. There's
Okay.
there's some weird focus here. The gravity's weird, and I don't know, I think we should try plucking these things out.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to just pick it out with my finger first, see if that works.
Okay.
On my way over to the left side one.
With your finger, it's a little bit challenging. Make a
I mean,
dexterity check.
if it's hard, I'll try the dex check. But if
Yeah.
it's hard, I'll just use my lance.
Yeah, I mean,
fail this.
if you use your lance, you could easily just kind of pry it out, no problem. So if you want to, you don't even have to roll for it. You could just pry them out.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my lance.
Okay, all three of them.
I'm working on
I guess
the one that
I
I'm
just-
at with my dagger.
Okay. Yeah, they're
a fancy
pretty
one,
easy
I'm a
to
shitty
pop off. None of you guys really have to roll for that.
Pop on that one and the top one as well.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys, whoever got those, just mark off blue sapphire,
Blue sapphire.
small blue sapphire.
Small.
Yes.
I got one, you get two. Any change?
No, nothing changed. They seem to be ornamental or just don't really have any effect.
The guy we see in there, I want to try to see him again if I didn't notice the first time, but I want to see the position he's in.
Okay.
And basically, like, is he floating? Is he sitting on something? Is the sphere rotating with him? Like, what the?
All right, make a
Okay.
perception check. Smork, are you looking out as well?
Yeah, I'm trying to the second I see it come by me, like I want to be looking like ahead of where the rotation is coming from.
Okay.
I want to try to jump in the hole.
All right.
Oh God. Such perception. 19.
All right, all right. Yeah. So the doorway passes, and Smork, you're standing where you have Smork at right now, right? That is
Yeah.
accurate. Okay.
Yes.
Um, so is that your perception, the 9 that you got?
That was my last perception. I didn't remember
Okay.
one
So
more.
so roll yours.
21.
Damn.
Okay. There, you notice the door pass by you a little bit to your left, and it's not quite close enough. Doesn't show itself for long enough where you can jump in, but you can see the way it's rotating. And if you were to run and make your way to like right about I'd say here or so, where I just moved you, that's where it would most likely show again. If you wanted to do that. But it
Okay, I'll do that. And then I also kind of want to prepare a reaction if for some reason, like if you make me roll to jump in there or something,
oh yeah,
and
you're gonna have
I
to roll.
miss, I want to have my lance ready before I jump to make a mark in the wall preceding the door so that next time I try to do this, I can see it coming because I can see the mark and I can prepare myself better.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, so you wait patiently for your moment to strike, and you see the door pass in front of you. Go ahead and make a an acrobatics check.
Ooh, dexterity, my best.
Yeah, you just reach forward. One hand goes through like the doorway, and it just already passes. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage, as your hand's pretty damn close to getting just pinched off. Yeah.
These are all gonna have +1 to them.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to pull your hand back, and so your entire arm doesn't get crushed. However, your finger does get pinched as the spears kind of rolls. Your index finger is now broken.
Ah! Is it like bent and all weird?
Oh yeah. It's
I'm just gonna go and like snap it
not
back
a
into place real
doctor.
quick.
I'm watching this happen now.
go ahead and
Go.
make a medicine check.
Oh, this would be the best time to nat one. you break it off.
You've now also
I
dislocated.
get a nat 20.
broke
And he's like,
another
all right, now
finger in
make
the
a strength
process.
check.
You grow an extra finger.
I'll get a 5.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Oh, God.
you break it and bend it back, but you really didn't do anything to your advantage. You made
Oh
it
my
worse.
god, what are you doing? Let me see it.
I'm gonna show my
I
finger.
want to see if I can do anything to help. I don't want to try to make. I don't want to just like go at it. I want to just look at his finger and see if I know anything.
I mean, I'm
Looks
just like,
to-
it's just a finger. Ask Pearl. They're really not that important.
Looks like a spear that was bent, backwards at one point and then tried to bend forward, but then it was bent at an angle. It's a mangled, fucked up looking finger.
It's like
I mean,
Ace
can I,
Gower's
like-
penis.
Attempt to reset it? Is that a thing I can do?
You have no idea if
Okay.
healing or anything would help. You can try.
I mean, like I don't know if I'm leaving it to your discretion. Would I know how to set a broken finger? Would I have to roll for it? I mean, I don't know.
I would say that due to your history in the forest and woods, you've probably sprained some bones before and maybe even broken some. I'll give you advantage on the medicine check.
All right,
to-
hold still. You fucked this up enough.
Double ones.
That's good. 14.
Okay. Yeah. So you managed to create a splint. You have to use one of your arrows, and you kind of break it to use the wooden shaft of it to hold it in place, and then wrap around it. But it's got a splint on it. It's still broken as
You
hell.
just use a second finger for that. Usually the broken finger, you just tape 2 fingers.
Yeah,
together.
well, don't question my methods, Mark.
Yes.
All right.
Argus chose to use an arrow.
Come on, we used this in like we learned this in like year 2 of Paladin
Oh,
school.
did you
Come on.
learn how to
Yeah.
split?
Yeah.
Did you?
How
Because
to
it
split
seemed
on
to you that was a
YouTube
great idea.
tutorial.
Well, yeah, no, I was clearly
Just
trying
jerk
to
your
set
finger
it, not splint it yet, nerd.
I regret helping you. Am I working on his finger at the moment this is happening?
No, it's that's as far as you're gonna get without any sort of like
Okay,
additional
well,
healing.
if he when he snides me, I'm gonna flick it.
It's okay. Yeah, you take 1 point of damage more because it hurts, man. He's applying further damage to an already broken finger. Yeah, that fucking hurts.
I'm like, God, take a joke, Jesus, or tear, God.
Such a great paladin, Smork.
One thing
Why were you trying to jump in there?
One thing I wanted to notice as it passed, you tried to reach in and you managed to get a little bit clearer of a view. You were standing right in front of the door when it went past. Yeah, there is the man standing there. He is definitely a dark elf. He had some sort of creature was obscured and hidden from view, but he has some sort of like familiar pet along with him. Inside the center of the room was like a little pedestal with something resting on top of it.
And as for his position, it's a sphere rotating around a like inner room.
Yeah, but it seems to be like gyroscopically stable, whatever this platform they're standing on is.
Okay.
Just like the outer walls of it are moving around it.
Gotcha.
It's like every time the doorway appears, it's in a different side of the room.
Right. Okay.
He looks very trapped, very cornered.
Yeah, I guess. Smork, you want to try to get in there again? I think maybe Oof or I should try it this time. Maybe even Hugin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
what do you...
Oof, what do you think? You think you can jump through that hole?
Oof can give it a try.
All right, buddy. I'll go first. You come in after me as quickly as you can. And we're going to wait at that spot until it comes back around to that spot.
I mean, it's not going to come up in the same spot for many, many rotations, but eventually...
I mean, how long
you
would that be?
You have no idea. Just the general nature of it. Eventually, it's going to show itself on every single area of the sphere. It's just how the rotation's going. The last time he knew where to go because he looked where it was heading after it went out of sight, but this time he didn't.
Okay, well, I'll look and see when it's going to hopefully next come relatively close. I don't want to go more than 180 degrees to get to where it's going to be next, so I can get there relatively quickly.
You wait a couple minutes, and this thing is large. It's moving pretty slow. Make a perception check.
13.
All right. You see the door, but it's really hard to tell exactly where it's going to come up at. You have an idea that soon it will probably be right there or somewhere in that area where I just pinged.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there and get ready.
All right. What about the rest of you?
Jump in.
I'm gonna do the same.
All right.
And I'm gonna go for not like a climb in, but more of like a jump in combat roll kind of thing.
All right. So
I'm gonna be there for moral support.
Hugin's gonna be right there because he's pretty agile. He's pretty dexterous. So everyone make a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh, good. Nat ones.
Nice.
Oh no!
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna like hit my head on the fucking sphere.
Nice.
Fuck!
Oh my god.
Yeah. So you do notice the doorway show itself. It's to Hugin's left about 3 or 4 feet, and he tries to run and tries to go in, but he's not able to. But you notice as your head's all turned in that direction, he chucked 2 objects out of the doorway, and they just hit the wall, and now they're on the ground, right about here.
Let's go check out said objects.
All right, you want to check them out?
They're gonna be throwing knives.
It's 2 of those walnuts that you had seen earlier, but
Force nuts.
they're shaking slightly, like when you threw a Pokeball at a Pokemon, just like shaking like that.
Oh, if I notice them shaking, I'm gonna slowly back away then.
They are twitching.
I will keep my distance as well.
Smork, do something. Are they close together?
They landed about 1.5 feet, 2 feet away from each other. I'll go ahead and like a rock or something there. Like they have like a walnut token. Let's see. All right, we'll mark them with these. I think those are giant.
Oh my lord.
They're not that big, but you know, it's about where they landed. So you guys gonna watch them twitch?
Ooh, oh boy. Can you describe the room again, Joey? Where this sphere is? How did Smork pinch his finger exactly? Is
Because
it
the
like set in something?
It's like
Yeah,
inner
it's-
shell, outer shell spinning.
yeah, it's like
Oh,
a
okay.
sphere.
Caught between inner and outer shell.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, and it just kind of like dragged his finger up, bent it backwards,
Right, okay.
pulled it out.
Fun times.
Yes.
But there isn't like a. Is there technically room underneath the sphere?
Maybe there is a very very small gap in between the sphere where it's rotating and then the wall itself where you guys are walking. So there's no way to get down there. It's being held in place by something and it's rotating on its own. But something it's holding it like in place in like a cradle
Okay.
almost.
Are we just gonna watch these Twitch fellas? I mean, Smork, you want to cast your AOE thing, maybe?
My AOE thing.
There's
Yeah,
it's starting to glow dark purple.
Because I think something's about to come out of those.
I don't know if anything.
The moonbeam,
Moonbeam.
where they are, maybe,
What would
so
that
that if they come out
do?
of something comes out of there.
Fire an arrow.
Okay.
I'll cast Moonbeam on. Let's see, it's 5 feet.
I'll throw a rock.
All right,
I don't have a rock.
let's go
Is that
ahead.
the scale?
Yeah, it's to scale.
I will shoot an arrow off the left side of the closer one so that it bounces closer to the bottom one.
All right.
Hopefully, but also intending to maybe do damage.
All right, go ahead and make
What?
make a spell attack roll. Or not
Spell
spell,
attack?
ranged attack roll. Sorry,
Okay.
ranged attack.
14.
14. Yeah, I mean your arrow hits it, but the exterior of the shell is stronger than your arrowhead.
Is my goal accomplished that it like shifts it a little bit, pool ball style?
It caused it to rock, and it definitely made an impact. And if it was any other sort of like nut on the ground, it would have gone flying. But this one's very, very heavy. It seems.
Okay.
So it just kind of shook a little bit as they're glowing brighter and brighter.
I'm looking for the door at this point and waiting for Smork to maybe do something. I'm gonna not want to jump in, but look and gain intel.
Is
I
your
guess, on
attention
the
is your
person's
attention
side.
focused on those two walnuts or the where the door might come out at?
I'm just wanting to like if the door comes by again, I don't want to miss seeing the person inside again, but I'm mostly focused on the two shaking objects.
Okay.
If I notice the like door come by out of the corner of my eye, I want to make sure I look basically.
Okay. All right. What about the rest of you?
I'm keeping my eyes peeled on those walnuts.
Pretty much the
Things.
same. I'm in a ready position with my weapon in hand.
All right. Everyone, make a perception check, please.
Oh man, our
Can.
rolls.
Based on my rolls perceiving this room.
All right. You can hear as they shake, and it picks up a little bit of speed as well, and they shake a little bit fast, like as opposed to rocking back and forth gently, and they grow brighter and brighter. And you can also hear there's the sound of some sort of like gurgling or gestation going on inside these walnuts. You're not quite sure. Occasionally, oof. It's weird for you, but you occasionally hear coming from those walnuts like a moo, like a cow moo, like moo, like in this echoes.
I hear cow.
What?
Don't be stupid, oof. You're not stupid, but don't be stupid. A cow?
And while you guys mull that over and are looking at that, let's go back to Keevling.
God damn it.
Okay.
Keevling, you just picked up that glass thing, dropped on the ground, didn't really seem to have any effect. What do you want to do?
Ugh. Okay. I'm so torn. Like, I really don't know what to do in this situation, Joey, because I want to go down, but I don't see any reason why jumping in this hole is like a good idea at this point.
Does not seem like one.
Yeah,
You can sit there and read through your notes.
Doesn't seem like a good idea.
I took the couple books from up there, I think this would be a good opportunity to, yeah, I would start reading into this to see if I can figure out, like, because there was no way into that cavern up there, so...
And not that you could tell, yeah.
Yeah, other than the hole we created, so... I'd like to look for maybe some signs of if this is like his diary, how he's getting around this cavern, or...
Yeah. Okay. So the first book, and you look at the titles first of the books. There is one that looks like it just contains notes, titled Research Notes, Volume 1 through 3. There's a second book, Research Notes, Volumes 4 through 7. And then there is one that says just general diary entries. It seems to have that one. That's the one that you'd probably...
I would go with general diary entries then.
There is
That's
a...
your final answer.
There is a signature on the inside of this diary, and it has the name Umir, U-M-I-R. It's the name of the individual who this diary had belonged to at one point. Do you begin reading through it?
Yes.
All right. So you sit there and spend several moments reading through, and this is not necessarily a day-to-day diary, but it is a log of various milestones and breakthroughs in his experiments. It starts off with a few sketches of various animals, very similar to the ones that you saw in the mattress. But these ones are not of varying animals. These are all of this bovine-like cattle creature. It looks like a cow, but instead of having thick, leathery hide and natural skin, it's plated in metal skin and scales across its body. There's a few pages in the beginning where it just has the front of the creature face, and then there's a few where it has cross sections of like the biology of the makeup of the inside of these creatures. You flip through a little bit more, and the diary speaks and has a detailed analysis of the main major points regarding a creature known as a gorgon. It's Gorgon. What you can gather in the beginning, this was a creature that exists only above ground, and it was very much like a cow. They behave the same. They are used for the same purposes. Their only real goal that they have is to protect the herd and protect the young and protect themselves. Seems to be a different kind of cattle. And you also notice these notes begin to specify into creating some sort of variant of the gorgon, a light gorgon he calls it, a variant of that can exist underground here in the Underdark. The first few entries after that, they detail the very first experiments that he had on the gorgon, leading up to the very first successfully altered one. He speaks of great changes that he wants to make to him. At first, the main problem that he overcame at first was finding a food source. Normally, they're herbivores, they eat plants. He had to find a way to work around that. He did so by combining their genetic makeup with that of a Golubdur, which allowed him to continue and further his experiments. And these very first entries are dated about 10 or 11 years ago. And about maybe a year or two into his studies is when he was finally able to develop a working model that could live under in these conditions. And from there on out, he began improving on them in every way that he could. And from there on, details the improvements that he made and the milestones thereforth. Would you like to continue reading?
Yeah. And I mean, if I notice at this point, like if it just starts describing more of the same, like going into the animals.
Oh no, it gets more and more detailed, and
like I'll kind of skim through it. I'm looking for more specialized in the area that we are currently in, not necessarily his workings.
All right, yeah, so you read through the first few and then flip through like the middle of the book. After about 9 years of notes, these are dated about 3 to 5 years in the past from your current timeline. Seem to be some of the more recent ones. These, let's see, I gotta make sure I got these all right before I tell you anything that you shouldn't know. He talks about how initially he set up these farms, these large farms where he would contain these experiments and the baby gorgons that he would bring down here and then eventually cloned into these dark gorgons. He would slaughter thousands of them. Through the course of these experiments, thousands and thousands of these creatures were sacrificed. But eventually, when he got the successful one, he started looking into how to make it stronger. He believed that this was the perfect option for his experiments, the perfect option for what he wanted to accomplish. This animal was both strong and could provide sustenance for people. That's why he decided to start focusing his experiments on this. And as he made them stronger and stronger, they started to become a little bit too strong for him to contain, which started to his research into various ways to further contain and control these monsters, which led him to his research into illithidium, which he managed to mine. This is all about 3 years ago or so. Managed to mine illithidium and actually infused it into the genetic makeup of these dark gorgons, so that naturally from birth they would be born with a mechanism implanted in their brain tissue that would allow him to control them telepathically.
Is this triggering me when I'm reading this, as far as the spider, I think, things that we had encountered earlier, where they had the illithidium shit in their necks? Is this what it's describing?
It's very similar. It's
Okay.
very similar. It starts after that. He talks about his conquest of just obtaining as much illithidium as possible. These experiments require a lot of this material.
Okay.
But
Does it make
eventually-
any mention of Drusilla in this?
It does not.
No.
In his notes, you can see they begin to shift towards the end. You're kind of like, this is the part where it starts to really kind of pique your interest. Towards the end of these entries, he starts talking about just the limitless potential that illithidium has, combined with a new metal that he himself has created using the enhanced scales, the metallic scales of the Gorgon, a metal which he calls Gorgonite, that dark black metal that you've come across many times up to this point.
Okay.
And then one last thing before it catches you up to where you're at right now. He already had the Gorgon. He was able to control it. He was now using the scales to harness the metal to create strong objects. Gorgonite acted as a very, very strong insulator, from what you can tell from his notes. And it reacted perfectly with the illithidium, and he began to use it. But eventually, he found himself just not able to raise and clone enough of these dark gorgons to obtain enough of this Gorgonite, led him into further research. He speaks of his background as a druid that used to live above ground. There's some notes that speak about how he was cast out from his druid tribe due to his experiments at first, forcing him underground. He thinks of a new way to harvest and obtain and grow this Gorgonite in the form of a tree, which he plants 4 of. The very first try, they are successful. They bear those walnuts. There's pictures of those walnuts, and inside of them is synthetically grown Gorgonite. And that was his final experiment before he needed more resources and more supplies and space to continue on. And so he packed up his notes, left to continue his research, and that's the most recent notes.
Okay.
Story-wise. There's some more details and stuff that we can go over, but that's the main gist of it.
So at this point, like, I guess he's growing the black metal, which I'm gonna refer to as Gorgonite now.
Yep, Gorgonite. Yep, the most recent, like when he found a way to grow the Gorgonite rather than harvest it from the animals, he no longer cloned any additional dark Gorgons. He kept one as his pet, named it Snuggles.
Snuggles.
Yep, kept one as his pet.
Gorgonite.
He deemed it.
Snuggles.
He deemed it the perfect monster, is what he calls it. His perfect companion.
Can it be Kevin
He-
Snuggles?
He left. He decided to no longer work on his animal-related missions and desires, and instead work on something else. And all those notes are gone. But whatever he needed, he was now more focused on the Gorgonite and the illithidium as opposed to the animals.
All right. Do I get any vibe from this that it's for like evil doings? Because nothing that I've really heard, other than just pure science and creation and curiosity. I mean, he's doing it to try and create like food and things. Like, he doesn't seem like a bad person to me, right?
He is seeking vengeance. He doesn't ever mention like by name or who, at least in what you've read so far, but he does have some spite held within him against someone who's wronged him in the past,
Okay.
that initially caused and forced him down into the Underdark. At one point, he was just an elf, a non-dark elf, was forced exiled underground.
It's like I almost feel bad for him. Like I don't know the whole story, but like if he was unlawfully sent down here,
you kind of skip past that section in the beginning.
Evil shenanigans.
Shit. I almost think there's got to be something back in the house, like a way to get around. I think that's what I'm gonna try and do. Get back up in the tree, grapple back up there, hopefully get a good sturdy, lock on and pull myself up there. And I gotta he's getting around some way up there.
Andrew just disconnected from the Skype.
Ooh, yeah, I think the call's having excuse me, some issues.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, and also Paul will be here in a few minutes, and is also getting close to our break, so we can probably combine getting him into the call with our break here in a moment, while we wait to see if the Skype call comes back. But since you've already used your grappling hook once to throw up there and climb up there, and it's pretty easy for you to do, so I'm not going to make you roll. You can say you can do that without an issue.
Alrighty, I will proceed and climb my way back up, and I want to go to the little animal pens there and look around, investigate the ground. Do I notice any markings or anything specific around or inside the pens?
You would make an investigation check. Right away, you notice that these fields were used for grazing.
Oops. 10.
It's very rocky, but there's a very thin layer of brown grass that has managed to poke its way up through the rock. It's old, not really sure what purpose it served, but it seems like whatever were in these pastures, they were mainly concerned with just eating the rock around the grass, and the grass was just provided as like an alternative. But there's a lot of bite marks taken out of the rocks, and little divots and holes dug in the ground from them eating at it.
I would know that as Golubdur. I've seen them eat enough rock. So.
And the Dyer did speak about how initially his very first experiments to create a non-herbivore Gorgon was crossing the DNA with a Golubdur. So yeah, could assume that.
All right. And this is the same in both pens, or just the one I'm looking at?
Yeah, same in both pens.
All right. So no teleportation circles anywhere. You said there's like a weird kind of brown grass poking through. Like
I mean, it's not weird. It's just like a really really low cut brown dead grass.
Gotcha. It's not
if you didn't water your lawn for months and months, it just died. It's not unnatural.
Okay. Back in the house we go.
All right.
Still carrying this light, by the way. If
you're just kind of lugging it around.
Just want to keep that out there.
You wouldn't have been able to bring that up on the rope with you. Bring it down is a little bit easier, but bringing it up, unless you have like some sort of pulley mechanism or something, that's going to be a challenge.
Then let's kind of rewind for a second. Let me look at my inventory just to see if I have anything that would work for this.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I did forget about that, and going up would be a bit more of an issue than down.
All right.
You could tie if you have rope, you could tie a rope around it and pull it up.
My rope is the grapple going up. So I wouldn't be able to tie it at the bottom. Oh yeah, okay. That's okay. That's what I'm gonna do. The rope that's hanging, I'm not sure if it's all the way to the ground or just hanging down, but I'll tie the bottom end to the cube, and then when I climb up, I'll pull the rope up with the cube tied around it.
Okay, yeah, perfect. There is enough slack on the ground to do that. So you spend a few moments to tie a nice knot. Make a survival check.
Surely.
See if you're not as strong enough.
-1. 6.
Yeah. So you begin to climb up the rope, and as it sways naturally at the bottom from your weight at the top, and it's weighed down by the weight of the glass chest, it becomes loose and just falls from the rope towards the hole drilled in the center. It looks like it's heading right for that.
Okay, so the tree is right.
You're about halfway up this rope. You just saw the glass box fell off the bottom and just started falling, down to where down beneath you, which is where that hole in the laser device is at.
All right, I'll like slide down the rope. Then you said it had enough slack to reach the bottom, correct?
Yep.
All right, I'll like slide down, kind of like rug burning it all the way down, and then run and kind of slide and try and grab the box before it falls into the hole.
Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
All right. 16.
You're not able to get to the cube in time, unfortunately, as it just hits the ground, ting, ting, falls, skitters down towards that hole, falls down into the hole.
As it does, I see this like sliding off the edge. I'm just gonna run and dive into the hole and like grab onto the box and follow it down.
Okay, go ahead and make one more dexterity check.
Dex or acrobatics?
Acrobatics, yeah. Oops. Now, you jump
Yeah.
into the hole and you reach out and try to grab it and your fingers just slipped. It's just too slippery on the outside for you to get a grip on it. It's within your range. It's only a few feet in front of you, but you're not able to get like a firm grip on it as it's falling now at the same speed as you are.
Am I okay? And it's in front of me, like ahead of me. Do I
Yeah.
like tuck myself in real tight and try and gain momentum, like with less, fall in behind the box and get a little bit of drift in? I'll grab on.
Yeah, I would say that the cube would have some drag, and if you focus yourself, you would be able to catch up and gain speed on it, and eventually grab your hands around it. I'd say that.
Well, I know it was. It's pulling towards the way that my friends were, so I'm just gonna hold on for dear life on this thing. And
This time it didn't really seem like it was pulling that way. It just seemed like it naturally just fell, hit the ground, and just rolled into.
But I mean, just from what I remembered, like it was earlier, and I have to imagine it still probably is. I just can't tell because we're flying so fucking fast at this point.
Right. So you remember how far or how long it took?
I remember
also
20 minutes.
In the meantime, let's jump back to the rest of
20
you
minutes.
guys. Ergus, Mork, Uvenhugen. Actually, what are you guys up to?
I think Ergus and Hugo are trying to get into the sphere, and me and Oof are
I got
watching the
my
nuts.
Yeah, I got my peripheral on the sphere, but
Did I
focus
wind up
is
making that mark in front of the door?
creepy nut?
No, not really. It might help, like in very certain circumstances, but you weren't able to get that off. It did seem like a promising idea to create like if you were to stick a wedge, I don't know, maybe, but nothing really super good.
This Barrows bash emote, what is this?
All right. Let's go ahead and go back to circular room music. All right. So yeah, you guys are just sitting there watching these little Pokeball-like walnuts on the ground, just shaking back and forth, still glowing. They've started to smoke. Like there's like a crack down the center, like a seam, like a butt crack. You pop the nut open. There is some steam that's starting to kind of shoot out of that. It's strange as the steam can
And it
use.
seems like truly steam, not smoke.
Yes, it's definitely
Steamy.
Yeah, definitely steam. You notice a pattern begin to form though. It's like black spotted pattern.
Is it similar to what we noticed in the mural room?
No.
All the heavy little snow? No.
Nope.
Guys, the nuts are doing weird stuff.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Oofsies too.
I see it.
I'm there, I'm for it.
I don't know what to do about that though. I think something's gonna come out of it, obviously, but I don't know, man.
And they gently begin to just float a few inches off the ground now.
Oh, good. Yeah, sure. Floating now. That's great. Okay. I'm gonna shoot one again.
All right, before you shoot, make a perception check, everyone.
Perception. Fuck.
You guys notice the doorway pass, pretty close to you. If you were all paying attention to it, you probably would have been able to get into it, but
Right.
your attention is so focused on these creatures. The doorway passes by. A third nut's thrown out the door,
Oh, good.
landing right about. Let me Let me grab that. Oh, it's on the fucking wrong layer. There we go.
Was 17 not enough?
Oh, you guys, yeah, you just took too long with your rolls. Give me just a moment. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Go ahead and make it just an acrobatics check for me, Oof.
Acrobatics. Okay, boss.
My name is Tiberius.
I'm Tiberius.
You roll too slowly.
Okay. Yeah, Oof. You're pretty easily distractible in the first place, and while your attention was focused on these walnuts, eventually you got bored and started looking around, and you looked over at the right time over your shoulder. I placed where the third nut fell and landed. You have a moment there where you're able to jump into the center room, and I'll place you inside there and get things set up. I think not get things set up to
After I
reveal
notice he
things.
throws a third one, I'm gonna stand in front of where the doorway would be when the outer shell turns correctly, and I'm gonna wait. And if he throws another one, I'm gonna swat that shit back in there.
Make sure that I got all this. All right, so that should all be revealed if I have the. Oops, wrong thing. If I have the, I think yeah, you
Should
can.
we all be able to see it?
I mean, there's no way for me to make it so that only Oof can see it, just because how things are set up. But only Oof can see what's in the center here. Oof, you managed to just jump, land your feet down in the center room. You now see standing in front of you a dark elf, and by his side there is a large creature. You would not recognize this. It looks
Hey,
like a.
Real quick, Paul, can you leave
Yeah.
the call until we do the break?
Oh, yeah, it'll be in just a
Cams are all
second.
fucked up.
Okay.
And you standing beside him, protecting him, is a large cow-like metallic monster that now looks at you and just snorts as it's beginning to. It doesn't like that you're threatening its master. The guy who's standing there behind this altar, which you now see sitting on it, is the snow globe that contained the moon. And it's resting on top of it. This individual starts backing away.
I am going to put my sword away.
Snuffles, deal with him. He points out and roll for initiative, Oof.
Oh. Do I hear this? Do we hear any of this?
Well, everyone roll for initiative. How about that?
Wait, I'm not gonna put my sword away. Scratch that.
I'm assuming that does not include me, correct?
I take my sword back out.
Correct.
Oh, I get advantage.
Joey, have you ever seen Hot Rod?
Nope, I don't think so.
No? Okay, then never mind.
Okay, well, I'd still probably get it. What? Oh,
I was say like while he's falling, it's kind of like that part where he's
What's
falling
down
down the
here?
mountainside.
Shit!
Yeah, shit, and then
Me?
just like the whole way down for 5 minutes straight.
Never, never,
Ben,
never.
was that your initiative?
You don't get a turn on this one right here. Let me add this. I forgot I had him on wrong.
Ben, was
You
that
can
your
actually
initiative?
now. You can actually now fill in your own initiative.
Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting that.
Hey.
It's not letting me roll my initiative through the sheet because I'm not added to the turn order yet.
Yeah, that's fine. Just keep track of your numbers. Since it's just the way that the sphere is like rotating, it's slow enough to where you're not going to see the door for a couple of rounds. So there's going to be some rounds there before you guys are able to even do anything. So this is up to Oof here.
Did I get a shot off on one of those walnuts before initiative took place?
Did you make your attack roll?
No, yeah, you didn't tell me to.
Yeah, sorry, make your attack roll. So essentially, what you're staring at, Oof, to you, it's a bull. It's got horns like a bull. It's a giant. Like you're about to literally grab the bull by the horns. This thing's gonna charge at you. Your arrow, you were trying to aim at what exactly? The nut,
The
right?
top nut.
Yeah, no, it's yeah. Unfortunately, because you have
It's tough,
disadvantage on
yeah.
the roll, doesn't do anything. Just hits the wall beyond it, and brings us to Oof. You're first here, man. What do you wanna do? This creature just looks like it's getting ready to charge at you with its next movement.
Oh, my shit
I'm
didn't
gonna
fill
go
in. Why
into a
then?
Fury rage, and I'm gonna charge him before he can charge me,
It's not.
Go for it.
or frenzy.
You're a little bit quiet, Ben.
Oh, okay.
Actually, before this fight begins, let's take a break because I really do have to pee, and also we got to get Paul into the call.
Sure,
That would be nice.
Yes, let's do that.
Is this better?
I will
yeah,
redo regions when I return, and we'll be back in a few minutes, fellas. Go piss and
Yes.
jerk off, get some peanut butter, whatever you need to do. So,
Jerk off. He acts like I could do that. Fine. It's more like 2.
You could do it twice. All right, so I'll be right back.
Ultra. Oh my god.
Dude,
That's the
so
guy who
like,
pissed himself.
so like at work, I'm allowed to use any headset I want
Oh, that's the
because
dream.
I'm telemarketing and their headsets is shitty, and
Yeah.
I'm like working in cubicles around with like a whole bunch of other people, so there's talking everywhere. So I have to have like headphones that cover my entire ear. So I use my $180 fucking wireless turtle beaches, and I just fucking walk around the entire like
That's
like
amazing.
all my work and just do it that way. Just walk around and fucking talk to people. And then if I actually get somewhere and need to make actually need to get into their account because they're not yelling at me, I just rush back to my computer and fucking type in all their information and stuff.
Good shit.
My cubicle's decked the fuck out with Christmas lights.
Did Keefers get fat? Yes.
Oh, totally.
Gained
Sucks.
so much
Keefers
weight.
get fat.
He's a Christmas tree now.
Don't
Oh, do you want me
don't,
to join now?
don't bring it up to him though, because he's real sensitive about it. And no, we're gonna redo the call in a second.
He also
as
looks a
soon as he gets
lot
back.
like a chair now.
Yeah.
It's weird.
You mind?
I think
That
I think he's taking the DX Racer sponsorship a little too seriously.
I mean,
Like becoming a chair, that's
You
fine.
gotta admit though, that's a fantastic costume. Like he pulled it off so well.
Hey,
yeah,
Joey.
yeah.
Yeah.
You mind catching me up real quick?
You pissed yourself.
One of
Great.
you, one of
You
you.
just pissed yourself.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
So catching up to this point, you were falling down the whole. Stop vaping. Stop smoking. Okay.
We get it. You
I need to
I'm
talk
listening.
about.
I'm listening.
No, I'm not talking to you, Paul. This is directed at John. Have you ever smoked a cigarette before, John?
No.
And no. Why do you vape so much?
So
Exactly. Thank you.
I tried it with 0 first. Like when I first vaped, I did it at 0 nicotine, and then
Just stop.
It was,
He's addicted.
Stop.
now.
Just stop.
Stop.
I like it.
I know, but it's.
Yeah, but you're addicted
don't-
now.
I don't tell you to stop buying D&D miniatures.
Yeah, I know, but I'm telling you to stop.
It's a health reason.
Ooh,
Joey.
ooh,
I mean-
John, I got you. I'll send you the article that I saw on Facebook today about flavors causing cancer.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways, I just
everything
wanted
doesn't
to.
cause cancer nowadays.
Just wanted to get that out
yeah,
there. You
pretty
should
much.
probably stop.
I'm glad you got that off your chest, Joey.
I've
Oh,
always,
trust me, I want to stop as well.
Stop it.
No,
God,
good.
stop.
I've always been very vehemently against the smoking of cigarettes. And if you've never even smoked a cigarette before, you're vaping like
I know.
it's absurd, John.
And it's a 6 as
It's
well. I'm on a
absurd.
3.
I don't get it. Like,
Absurd.
I'm on
I
a
don't
fucking
get how
3.
it's absurd.
Actually, this juice is 3. Paul.
Oh yeah.
Stop.
Well,
you do you, John. Don't let them get you down, Bay. They're
If I
just
get,
haters.
if I get paired
Thank
with
you,
you for the
Ben.
Secret Santa,
Don't listen to
I'm
these
gonna
haters.
buy you nicotine patches.
They're just they're just haters, John. Don't let them get you down.
Yeah, thank you
If I
for
get your name, I'm getting you more vape shit.
thank you for loving me for who I am.
I'm just saying this out of love, man. Like I'm just concerned.
Yeah, it's a lovely.
You shouldn't, because you
I'll get
vape
you
a
a new
lot.
atomizer or something.
He vapes more than me, and that's saying something. So
Yeah, like you vape more than like people who were heavily addicted to cigarettes and tried to like transition into vaping. And I don't know, man.
Like I don't vape for like hours on end when I'm at work or like it's
does it make
I
you
don't get like
sick?
jittery and shit.
It's not good for your health.
I'm not like, oh man, I gotta
Right.
get that next hit, bro. It's
Joey.
been 2 hours.
Yeah, Paul.
No, it's not good for
Please.
this health. This dude.
Please catch me up.
Okay, yeah. So, anyways, now that I got
You pissed yourself. We covered that.
that's been said,
How much
No,
soda
no,
did
no.
you drink?
when we last left off, you guys, Pearl, Oof, Smork, everyone except for Kiefling jumped into this hole. And you were falling for a good 20 or 25 minutes or so. At first, you were hitting the walls and scraping your body, and eventually some sort of gravitational force started to just hold you into the center, and so you were just darting directly down the center. You failed your Constitution saving throw as after about 20, 25 minutes or so, you saw the ground
I
coming
did.
at you. Everyone did. And at the speed you were traveling, everyone knew that this could very, very well be the last moments that spend here in this earth. You pass through that, immediately you go unconscious. Oof tried to smack you awake, but he stopped mid-smack because you smelled really bad. You pissed your pants due to sheer fear. You were knocked unconscious. When you first, passed through the floor, which turned out to be an illusion, you were floating in this passageway that you are now. It's like a donut around this spinning sphere. You were floating for a bit, and then abruptly the gravitational field just vanished and plummeted to the ground. So you're floating for a few moments. That's why you didn't immediately get crushed to dust when you hit the ground. So you're now just in this room. You've heard some things. Said some things, but we're gonna pick up right at this point with you finally regaining consciousness.
Okay.
But yeah, that was the last thing you remember.
All right, let's go ahead and redo the call, and then I can redo the regions as well. So
Okay.
we are just redoing the call as we have a new entry. So give us a second here, guys. Once we get everybody back in here quickly, I'll redo the regions, and everything will be a-okay. So delete those.
Oh, by the way, Paul,
Yes.
you need to fill out your address on Elfster.
I know.
Okay, do that right now.
Right now, I've got shit.
Well,
I need to do my laptop as well.
Do it tonight after the session. I'm gonna remind you again.
Yeah, do it after the session.
Yeah, you're the only one that doesn't have the address filled in.
Just do it.
And as you're waking up, you are embarrassed that you pissed yourself, but you feel slightly stronger. Go ahead and make your level up HP roll.
Yeah.
John hit a 10 on his earlier, Paul.
Yeah, I hit max.
Is it 1d10 or 1d?
For you? It's
for you.
It's 1d6 plus your Constitution modifier.
And my Constitution modifier is.
I don't know. You tell me.
Check.
This is stuff
Do you
should
have a
know,
character
man.
sheet, Paul?
I'm bringing it out now.
Does one even do D&D?
Does one even?
I mean, at this point, it's starting to look like Ben knows more
Shows
than
up
you do,
3
Paul.
hours late and doesn't know what his mod is.
dude, I'm a telemarketer
guy.
now.
My modifier is 1. I'm +1.
Listen, I do telemarketing now, okay?
He telemarkets. Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Come on!
I've sold 7 direct TVs. You don't even know me.
Come on!
Wait, you sold 7 direct TVs? Is that what they're called?
Just
damn it.
today.
Is that a TV model?
It's a
I'm not
package,
familiar.
bro.
That's not bad. That's average.
That's not average.
Slightly below average. I mean, the
Is that
middle.
average? That's like $1,400 commission check.
That's fucking awful, man.
I think he's talking about the pearl roll.
You're on your own conversation there, Ben.
You do have only a D6 for your hit die, so I mean,
It's so fucking gay.
it's 1. So like your hit points, max HP increases from 25 to 28.
Nice.
Very good.
Very nice.
Good. All right.
Only the best for pill baggins.
Of course. Of course. And you can add the spells to your spellbook. I don't know if you looked through those or not, but
I haven't had a chance to know.
Joey, quick question.
Fine.
Where do you buy your miniatures from?
I buy them from miniaturemarket.com. Cool stuff. I think
That sounds like a joke.
cool stuff. Inc.
Like,
Yeah.
Joey.
No, that's actually
I buy my miniatures from miniaturemarket.com.
miniaturemarket.com.
Sell out.
Miniaturemarket.com.
This is also going to sound like a joke website. Coolstuffinc.com.
And miniaturemarket.com.
And then Paizo, Paizo. But mainly Miniature Market and cool stuff.
Hashtag Joey sellout.
Miniaturemarket.com.
Sponsored.
I would love to be, dude. That'd be great.
I'm miniaturemarket.com.
Go there now and save 10% on your order with this code. Joey DM.
That would be pretty cool. A miniature sponsorship would be not bad. Save me a lot of money.
No, a small sponsorship or a sponsorship of
Shut up.
from miniatures.
Boo.
Can we get some sick tumbles in the chat, please?
Leave it up to BarrowsBOY to
Fucking
always say
don't you
something that
dare.
doesn't
Fuck
contribute to the conversation.
Yeah. Yeah.
On that note, hey Andrew, do you have a brother?
No,
You don't?
you know a guy that looks just like me? That's crazy.
Yes, I
so
do.
does everybody else.
Silent Sentry. He looks exactly like you.
At this point, I'd
Segment.
be interested when people tell me I look like other people, but it happens like every 3 days.
No,
so
dude, this guy looks exactly like you. Hold on. I'm
I
bringing
saw
up-
this dude on
Oh, no, yeah, I'm
under
sure.
the underpass that had like cardboard box that looked very similar as well.
It looked exactly like you.
All right, so let me know when the regions are all good.
Oh yeah, Ben, are you gonna put your camera back on at all tonight, or is it
Don't
even worth
pitchfork
capturing?
Yeah, no.
Okay,
There you
it's been back a while. Wasn't sure.
Camera, we want to see a beautiful face.
There we go.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead
Miniaturemarket.com.
and take a look at that. Does he not?
Oh my god.
Doesn't he?
Oh my god.
Wait, where are you putting this?
In
I will be the judge.
in Skype.
Oh, okay. I'll give you that. A little
He
bit.
does.
Below the... the cheeks and the beard.
No, you just need to shave a little bit more. And
I'll give you
Yeah.
cheeks and beard. That's about it, though.
And beanie.
And beanie.
And beanie, that's true.
and
And
glasses on.
stupid glasses. I mean,
And his
what?
face.
How dare you?
It's
Oh.
you, bro.
Let's jump into this. Are we good to go?
Yep.
All right. All right. So currently, as it stands, the only person who was able to get a successful leap into the room as the spears was turning was you, Oof. Jumped in, planted your feet on the ground, and you are now about to engage in attack with this creature. Pearl, you just kind of lean up and look around. You have no idea what's going on.
Whoa! What is this place? What the fuck happened? Why am I wet?
You look in front of you, and you're like a passageway with like a 12, maybe 12-foot ceiling. And this passageway is like a donut around a spherical spinning giant stone structure that's spinning in the center. That's all you see right now. Let's go ahead and oof. What are you doing?
I'm going to charge and literally beat the shit out of this fucking cow.
It looks like a cow. You've never really encountered creatures like this before, but yeah, it's like a bull with metallic skin.
I'm gonna go specifically for the horns.
Specifically, in what way?
Like I'm aiming
He
for
wants to take the
horn,
bull
like,
by the horns.
Okay.
Hey.
like just trying to break them.
And what
Like, hail me,
Okay, what weapon are you using?
my sword.
Okay, like which sword? That's the last word, right?
The sword that I got from.
Ben,
Yeah,
look at your character
It's called
sheet.
last word.
Oh, last word, yeah.
All right, cool.
Ben, go to your character sheet and roll 20 and use your weapon rolls.
That's right.
I filled those all in for you.
Yes, he did. You
What?
want to do mine? You wanna do
Seriously,
mine?
I will. I
Really?
enjoy that
My
shit.
Yeah,
weapon
he did everybody's. Yeah.
I did my own, thank
Weapon
you.
rolls.
I've done my own, but doing all these spells.
I made the DM character sheet as well.
Like, what do you mean? All my rolls?
Hit the little like piece of paper button at the top of roll 20. Hit oof, and then pop it out.
Characters.
And if you go to weapons, you now can just click a button to attack with whatever weapon you want.
Yes.
I don't see any weapons.
There's a tab at the top that says core
The little
stats,
kids.
skills, background, class, weapons. Click weapons,
Okay.
and then on the right you'll see where the attack buttons are. Find the one that's in line with the one that you want to use to attack. If it's your last whatever the hell it's called,
The fancy
Okay.
sword is
they
last
should
word.
be labeled pretty much self-explanatory at this point.
You
Okay,
can
I
put your
got it.
battle axe in there as well.
It'll be very, very helpful. All right, so go ahead and make your attack roll.
Hey!
Oh
It's a
shit!
nat 20.
Oh,
Did you put in?
Wait, oh,
Did you
that's
put
not-
in his extra damage die for crits?
Yeah.
All right, excellent. Yeah, so go ahead and roll for damage.
He did.
well,
Oh,
it's-
yeah, it's combined. Sorry, I had to refresh roll 20. My bad.
It needs a +3. I mean, a +3 on there for my rage too.
So if I'm reading this, it's 3 for the rage. All right, so that'd be a total of 26 points of damage if I'm reading that correctly.
oh, that's so
Right.
sad.
No.
On his 2d4 plus 6 crit, he rolled nat 1 or well ones on the 2d4.
yeah.
Unfortunate.
That's
So
so
that's
sad.
just one attack though.
Yep. So yeah, your first attack hits you. You feel your blade connect with these the horns of this creature, and they're very, very sturdy. They're made of some very, very tough metal. They're you would recognize it. It's the dark black metal that you've come across many times. The entire creature's outer skin is just plated in it. It almost looks like it was naturally grown this way. Yeah, go ahead and make your follow up attacks. Okay.
That should be an 18. 15.
And so your first swing comes in, hits, you bring it back, swipe, the bull just brings its head down, and your sword goes over it. You miss the second attack. Do you get 3? Yeah, there we go. Your third attack manages to hit, and you just kind of loop it up and hit. You don't hit the horn, but you do manage to like hit the side of its face. So go. You deal a total of 16. You guys are gonna have to be in charge of like adding these damage numbers up, by the way, because you know that's something that you should be doing. So that's like 15, 31, 46.
47, 52.
I'm getting
50.
I'm getting 49 or 59 or 39.
Are you taking the crit damage as well?
Yes.
Because it's 15, 30, 46 plus 8, so 44.
Yeah, that sounds right. So yeah, you managed to actually crack part of its horn. Doesn't completely sever off, but you managed to make a crack in the metal, and it's a screeching, just piercing sound as it cracks. It hurt the animal quite a lot, and it was not expecting you to be able to actually damage its outer exterior. You can see the man standing behind it just starts to back up and just looks like he has a look of just concern.
I look directly at him as I step back, and I just smirk at him.
Yeah, okay, all right. Excellent. So that will end your
Did we
turn.
see Oof jump in the thing?
Yeah, you would have just turned around. You saw the doorway, and you saw Oof jump into it, and you saw Oof go in there.
Okay.
That brings us to the creature's turn. Who is going to? He notices that his horns are being targeted first, and he looks at you. He's angry. You can tell there's a glowing purple, just fear emanating from his eyes. This dark purple glow as he looks at you, and you can also see that this creature smiles as well, almost like a human. And you can see it's got these very sharp, almost shark-like metal teeth in its mouth, just rows and rows and layers of them. And he opens up his mouth, and you can feel this a cold, freezing stench just from his breath, and then you can see it from like the bottom of his throat. A burst of energy just comes shooting out, and you're just buffeted by a giant wave of this nasty gas. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, is saving throws on here too?
Should be.
Skills. What would it be under?
They'll be under core stats.
Oh, okay. Core stats, saving throws. It's a Constitution saving throw,
Yes.
and that should be a
13.
15 because
Oh,
of
that's
my rage.
Yep. All right. So you feel for a moment your body almost just freezes in motion, like you're almost paralyzed for a second. But just in your frenzied rage, you're able to resist the effects and just stare down the creature. And it's going to follow up and try to slam one of its hooves down and hit you with that. If the 26 to attack, that will hit. He manages to slam his hoof down on your foot, and you can hear some bones snap in your foot. You take 12 points of damage. This is entire weight, and this thing is very heavy, unnaturally heavy. Weighs more than anything you've tried to lift in your life. It's just an incredible amount of force coming from this creature. Well, that will end its turn, bringing us to Elfman, who just
Oh god.
looking around, concerned,
Elfman.
runs forward, chucks 2 more of those walnuts towards the doorway, and grabs the snow globe from the pedestal that has the moon on it. As soon as he does, you can hear the spinning sphere just begin to churn as it slowly comes to a stop. The doorway is marked there where that like white line is at, but he grabbed that, and he is going to. He says, he says to his companion, he says, "Snuggles, keep them busy. This won't take long. I need a minute. We will be out of here in no time." And he begins putting a teleportation circle on the ground. And begins doing that to try and escape. So at this point, the room is stopped. You guys can see the entryway. There's enough of a gap for you guys to begin making your way in. Everything is accurately placed on the map. So we'll go ahead and add everybody into to turn order here.
I accidentally deleted my character off of the layer, off of the scene.
Oh man.
Because I accidentally drew a dot by my feet, and so I like drag and dropped over it to and hit delete. I didn't think it would delete my character, but it did, so.
You are dead. Thank you for playing.
I think everybody's got a turn.
Sudoku.
Yeah, I committed Sudoku.
I committed
Sudoku.
No.
I think that's everyone on the turn order there. Looks
I'm
like it.
doing it right now.
Go ahead and fill your initiative rolls out.
Woo!
There's 2 Hugins and 2 Pearls, just throwing that
Oh,
out
is
there.
there? Thank you for the heads up. So there's Barrows
I can only take 1 a Pearl.
Hey. Well, the mayor.
Only one old man who soiled himself, please.
Are you gonna clean that up?
Yeah, you pissed yourself enough for 2
I
people.
literally called dibs on not cleaning it up, like
Let's roll for
legitimately.
that.
Anti-
Roll for who does it. An old man needs to get cleaned
So
up.
roll for who does it. I'm okay.
All right, so gotta fill out Hugin's there. All right, the rest of you, is everyone Pearl? What's your third?
I already rolled it.
Yeah, but you gotta fill it out.
It should have already filled out.
Did you get a 0?
It
No,
did.
the
You,
one-
del-
I-
you deleted
yeah.
the one that had filled out.
My bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. It was
Yeah.
a 14, but
Okay.
whatever.
And to catch you up, Keithling, at this point, you've been falling for about 15 minutes or so, 10,
Okay.
15 minutes, just to give you an idea of where you're at. All right, so that will end its turn. The rest of you guys now can all let's go ahead and just change order. Argus, top of the round, you looking around, you see the doorway, and about 8 seconds later, you hear just this nasty grinding of rock against rock as the sphere becomes it no longer spins. It grinds to a halt.
Okay, I am going to move, and the door is. I see the door over
Yeah,
there.
it's that white line. Yeah, you see the door.
Okay, I'm gonna move right exactly 30 feet. We'll say like right on top of that. That little. Well, formerly where the thing was, and at this point I can see Mr. Teleportation Circle.
Yep.
Sweet. I will. What do I see him doing? Do I have to figure that out?
Make an Arcana check. You don't really know. It looks like he's just staring there. He's doing something, but
I mean, I just see him doing something.
yeah.
Okay, that's good enough for me. I'll see him doing something instead of bug-eyed, so that's enough for me. And I've Doof is in combat clearly. Assuming I've heard that, so I will cast Hunter's Mark
All right, go for
on
it.
our friend over there.
Ooh, Hunter's Mark.
And let me take that off. Boom. And fire some arrows.
All right, go for it.
Oath bow plus Hunter's Mark. Bam. That's the first shot.
Okay.
And the second shot. So 11 to hit on the first, 18 on the second.
Okay. Yes. So the first misses, second hits.
Okay, I'll roll
So-
Hunter's Mark for the second one since
Okay.
it didn't land the damage the first time. Extra 4, so 12 damage for me.
All right. Okay. So yeah, you managed to catch him like as he's ducking down. It looks like he's drawing something on the ground, and you managed to just hit him right in the shoulder. It doesn't seem like the arrow impacted too deeply in. Doesn't seem like he really took that much damage from it. And he just kind of looks at his shoulder, rips the arrow out, and just throws it to the ground.
Dang.
But he did get hit by it. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. Oof again. What do you want to do?
I am going to strike at the horn that is cracked.
Okay.
3 times.
All right. Go for it.
Wrong one. Weapons. Where are you? There you are. That is a 20.
One.
25.
Yep, 25 will hit. Just roll all your attacks and then roll all of your attacks at once. Okay, yeah, so your 2 follow-up attacks, you don't have advantage on the third attack, do you?
Well, it automatically rolls advantage.
Yeah, I know. I just forget if in a Frenzied Rage you have advantage on the attacks or not. Like the third attack.
I'm pretty sure I do.
For now, we'll just say it you don't because we're not entirely sure. Look that up. But your first attack definitely hits. Your second and third strikes, however, miss. As you're still just a little bit concerned with the well-being of your foot. I'm gonna say your movement speed is decreased by 5 feet currently. But go ahead and roll. It's already rolls for damage. It's so nice. I don't have to say roll for damage anymore. So your first attack is enough to create a larger crack in the horn. It's now dangling there like nearly headless Nick. as it's starting to fall off. There's this blood that starts to like drain from it. Like if you cut a fingernail too deep, like too close to the skin, it just starts to bleed very, very, just lightly. And he's just going to continue. He looks on the ground. He stole the thing already, put it in his bag. He's just going to sit on the ground there and continue his thing. All right, we'll just do the creature who's just going to continue. Looks at you. It's going to try. See, it doesn't really have a functioning horn. It's pissed about that. It's just going to try. It's going to rear up both of its legs and slam one of them down on the same foot that it just broke, and then the second one on that same exact foot. Follow-up attack to try
No
and...
remorse.
Oh yeah, no, he wants to fucking destroy your foot. Let's go ahead and do that. With a 17 to hit, that misses, and a crit. Hey.
Oh fuck.
Oh, okay.
First,
So the first hoof just comes down and he moves it to the side, so it's resting on the ground. And the second one comes crashing down, hits exactly where the previous one did, that cracked the bones in your foot. And you can actually feel the foot just go through a large portion of your foot. Like it's almost like it caved out like a hole. Your foot is very, very broken. You take 26 points of damage. Halved, yep. As your foot is completely broken, so your movement speed is reduced by 10 total.
that blows.
Well, that sucks.
But that will end its turn, bringing us to Hugin. Oh man. Okay, let's see how far away is Hugin. Let's see. Okay. He's... Oh man, Hugin's gonna fucking just charge in there, and he's gonna run right at this bastard. He's not run right because then he wouldn't be able to attack. Actually, no, he would be able to. Yeah, he's gonna charge in the room, look at what's going on, notice that you're just in battle with this giant metallic bowl, and he's gonna just dart right for this elf man and just try and stab at him twice to interrupt what he's doing.
Damn, what a champ.
However, he is. This is gonna be interesting. He's gonna use one of his legendary actions to cast a spell. Yes, he apparently has those. Yes, it appears so. I just have to look at the spell real quick. Why don't I have that fucking on here? Son of a bitch. Sorry, guys. I thought I had it right here. Motherfucker. Yeah, okay, yeah. So he's going to use his legendary action to cast a spell at Hugin, who's charging forward to try and hold person, which is a wisdom saving throw. Sorry, I should have had that. Now he fails his saving throw. He charges in. He gets right to about here, and he looks up, still concentrating on his circle, making the circle. Looks up, casts a spell through his eyes directly at Hugin. Hugin's body's just held there, motionless, and he's now being held. He's paralyzed for the duration. That will end Hugin's turn. Pearl, what do you want to do?
All right, so these orange lines are those big walls I can't see past.
That's the spear itself that's spinning, which is now halted and is no longer spinning. But yeah, that was at one point the spear.
Okay, am I able to cast through that, or
Maybe.
okay? So that's mad. All right, so I'm going to attempt to. A dash is double my movement speed, correct?
Yep.
So 25, 25. So 50. I'm gonna run to about there. I'm gonna use my dash action. I'm gonna try to get up to the other guys.
All right, go for it.
I can't fucking move my character. What?
Should be able to.
Because you're an old man, you just fell 5 million feet.
Oh, there we go.
I don't think you'd be able to move
Alright.
either.
You've
So
been
I'm going to
through a
move
lot.
there, and I'm going to use my bonus action to use Misty Step, and I'm going to Misty Step to the front of this area. So that's another 30 feet.
Okay.
So that's about right by Smolk. And that will end my turn.
Okay. All right. Smork, your turn. What do you want to do?
I am going to step as far into the circle as possible. I'm gonna avoid those nuts.
Okay. Which are at this point
You're gonna love my
they're all exhibiting the same symptoms. They're glowing with that purple. They're shooting out steam. Now the steam's beginning to gather in this room. It's becoming pretty humid in this room.
I'm going to move my moonbeam that I have active, careful to avoid anybody I don't want it to hit, and I'm going to place it directly over Snuggles. Snuggles was his name?
Yeah.
Snuggles.
I'll go ahead and
And that'll be his first time entering the cylinder, so he will have to take damage of some sort. Where
Is it a save or damage?
He makes a save.
Okay.
Let me pull it up real quick.
Gets a 16 on the save.
He succeeds, so he takes half damage.
Okay.
So I need to roll 2d10. I might have this in my character sheet already. Let me check.
It's also this time while you're looking that up mid-battle, the instant that he took, well, you don't really know that these connect, but there that force, that gravitational force that was holding you in place, Kiefling, as you fell down, and it was kind of, it was holding you in place. It was making it so you didn't just crash and smack against the side walls. That effect no longer is taking hold of you as you get closer and closer to the end. You can begin to see the light slowly approaching. Yeah,
I'm still holding on to the thing.
Yeah, you're still holding on to the thing, but make a dexterity check, not a saving throw, just a check, because now your body's like scraping up against the walls, and your back's getting wrecked by the rocks. So see if you can hold on.
Alright, and that is an unskilled dex. 14.
You still manage to keep a grip around the box, even though you're hitting the walls. You take just 4 points of damage. Mirror it out. Smart that. Smart. How much damage did he take?
7.
All right, 7 points of damage. Nice. Cool. All right, 7 points of damage. And brings us to Aragus. What do you want to do?
2 shots to Mr. Hunter's mark.
All right, go for it.
And because he has taken damage now, we are also going to roll with Colossus Slayer. Because I can do that. See if that hits first. That does not hit.
Max damage roll, though.
So we'll try again. I know, right? QQ. There we go. That does not hit either. I'm a good archer.
Yeah, no. Both your attacks both of them miss.
Oh, and I'll have moved a little closer to the doorway here.
All right.
Kind of leaning in and using it for cover as well.
Okay. As soon as you get your second arrow shot off, those 2 nuts that he had thrown in front of the door after you grabbed the moon, those crack open, fall to the ground, and just a shadow starts to emerge.
Cool. Yeah, sure. Why did that not happen?
Oof, what do you want to do?
I am going to strike at his 3 horns. Or 3 horns. I'm going to strike at his horn 3 times again.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck.
Nice.
So yeah, the third attack hits. First 2 miss.
Well,
actually, I don't know if you have advantage. I think you do. I'm pretty sure you do. We'll just say that first attack hit, second miss, third hit. So I'm pretty sure that you do have advantage.
What does the blue outline mean?
I believe that's when there's a
don't know.
critical fail and a critical success, or like the high and low.
That's brilliant.
If you hover over like the numbers, it shows the algorithm they use, and you can kind of get a gist of what the actual numbers are.
Yeah, I got a critical fail when it came to rolling on damage.
It's a very complicated algorithm for.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so complicated.
I wonder if that's part of their true randomization. Is
Yeah,
by
probably.
having some like weird algorithm, it keeps it like 100% random.
Okay. Yeah. So you managed to get 2 swipes. Your first one, you hear the crack widen even more. Your second or your third attack that hits pierces right through it. The horn just flies across the room, severed from the top of this monster's head. You've cut off one of its horns.
Hell yeah. I'm keeping it.
It landed somewhere across the room. But yeah, you can grab it after.
I'm gonna keep it though. It's gonna.
Just for the record, I'm going to keep it.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah, it does my turn.
All right, brings us to the elf man, continuing to concentrate. Let's see, Smork and Aragus make an Arcana check, both of you.
Oh, good. I'm really good at these.
Oh yeah, you're always good
Sick.
at this.
He's
and
also really good at these.
You-
We
you-
can know exactly what he's doing.
you know you've seen this spell before. You can't quite. You don't really exactly know what it is, but you've seen it before. At least he's going to just continue concentrating on that. He is going to use one of his legendary actions here to cast. Let's see. Let's see where you guys line up. All right, still maintaining his thing. Can you do that? Oh man, I gotta just make sure I got this right. Haha, yeah. He angles his head just slightly. You see his eyes glow. They're dark purple and they just resonate through the room. Everyone, that's the first thing you notice when you look at this man. His eyes now glowing dark purple, still concentrating on his spell. He uses one of his legendary actions to cast Lightning Bolt in the direction of Hugin and Smork. So I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws. Well, Hugin would be myself.
Make your throw, please.
Hugin succeeds.
Lightning bolt, no, no, nice.
I get a plus.
All right, I need to
one.
make what saving
Oh
throw?
yay! I get a 6.
Lightning bolt,
Yeah,
no bueno.
Don't make one. That was just Hugin and Smork. All right, so Smork, you take 29 points of lightning damage
Oh.
as it arcs through Hugin. Seems like most of it arced off him and hits you as you took the larger force of the impact. Hugin still takes half that as he continues to concentrate on his spell.
What?
29.
29.
Yes.
Ow.
Ends his turn. Brings us to Snuggles.
Duh.
Who now, noticing it does not have a right horn anymore, not liking that very much. He's just going to follow up the attacks and go for your other leg. Oof.
But
It's an 11 to hit and a 14 to hit. So this time, both of his hooves come down, boom, boom, and they hit the dirt around your foot.
I'm gonna look at
he
the.
started
I'm just
his
gonna look
turn
at it
in
and
the
just
moonbeam.
smile.
Yeah, he would have started his turn in the Moonbeam, yeah.
Just
So I'm gonna roll
missed.
my 2d10 and he needs to make the saving throw.
Gets a 18 on the save, so I assume.
So 7.
All right, cool. So he takes 7 additional points of damage. Doesn't, what type of damage is that again?
Radiant, I believe.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, he takes the impact, but it wasn't very much damage. You're just slowly chipping away at it, but it does still take some damage. And Snuggles' turn. Hugin, after taking this terrible blast, his HP is not doing so well. But he's still doing all right. He's going to just charge forward and try to slash twice at this individual here. We're going to run forward. Should be good. Slap at him twice with a crit and a 14. So his first attack, he manages to hook into the creature before dragging it up. He got a crit. Second attack misses. But he did deal 13 points of damage with that first
job, Hugin.
strike. And there's a moment where he stops for a second in the middle of drawing his spell on the ground and tries to maintain concentration. And he continues to maintain concentration on the spell. Pearl, what do you want to do?
Alright, I'm gonna move up, use my running speed to get next to Arogus. Why is it so hard to move my character today? Whatever.
After your round, try refreshing, roll 20.
Yeah, it's hard for me to grab it. Alright, whatever. And I'm going to cast Scorching Rays level 3 at the mysterious guy.
Okay, go for it.
Alright, so that's my first attack. Second. Third. Fourth. And that's all of them.
Okay, so 2 of those hit. And one of those hits Hugin.
What? Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Alright.
First one's clear miss, second one hits the Elfman, third one hits Hugin, fourth one hits the Elfman.
Always, you're gonna eat shit for this after you bitched at me for shooting him in the back last time.
Let's
Just so you know.
Second attack. And the third one that hits Hugin is this one.
It's gonna be the highest roll.
It's 9.
Oh.
So I got 8. I got 18 on him and then 9 on Hugin.
Okay. All right. Cool. So he's still on the ground, maintaining his concentration. You recognize now that you stepped into the room, Pearl. This is he's trying to draw a teleportation circle. Generally takes about a minute or so. So you're gonna realize that you're sort of kind of pressed for time, and if he's able to get the spell off, he's gone. Whoever this man is, but you recognize the spell right away.
Okay.
Will that end your turn?
No.
Okay.
Actually, yes, it does. It does. Yeah. I
Alright.
was wondering
Make up
if.
your mind.
No, hold on. How far am I away? I think I'm too far. No, I have a 50-foot rope. No, I'll do it next time. Never mind. End turn.
All right, Smork.
All right, I'm going to move my maximum movement speed to walk up to this elf man and strike him with my lance.
All right, go
I
for
will
it.
cast, what you call it, Thunderous Smite on myself as well.
Is that just I forget? Is that a standard lance, or is that magical in any way?
It has my spellcasting focus on it,
Okay,
but other than that, it's a standard lance.
noted. Let's go ahead and roll your attacks.
22 to hit,
Okay.
and that is damage. Then he must succeed on either a Constitution or Dexterity check. I think it's his choice. No, Strength saving throw, or be
Okay.
pushed 10 feet away, knocked prone.
So he does he does fail the save, and so he is knocked back. And there's not a follow-up attack or anything with that.
I will do a second attack. Yes.
Okay, make your second attack. Okay. And that one,
13 to hit.
13 misses. However, the first one, your lance hits the creature. You can see the magical impact that pushes him away. However, your lance does no damage at all. He seems to be completely immune to that weapon. But he is pushed back. I'll provoke an attack of opportunity from...
Does he take the damage from the what you call it? Thunderous Smite?
Yeah, the physical blade itself didn't cause any damage at all, but you could tell that the magical nature of the Thunderous Smite and the force that pushed him back dealt a tiny bit of damage.
Okay, well then that was 18 points of damage from the Thunderous Smite.
Okay. All right. So yeah, he took took that damage from what it seems like, but he completely resisted the physical effects of the lance. As he is pushed back, he is concentration broke on his spell. He's now no longer. That was interrupted. He's not doing that anymore. So congratulations on that. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
All right. Top of the round, Aragus Pearl standing right at this doorway. Those two the walnuts that are in front of you fell to the ground, cracked open. Shadow begins to form and spawn into the form of two additional gorgons.
Oh shit.
Very dark, made out of... They look like they're made out of that metal that you've seen, the unidentified one.
So they're physical forms already, or not quite?
They're very, very close. Next round they will be.
Okay, so I could move through them at this point.
Maybe.
I would like to attempt that. I wanna.
Second, let me just get these people on the turn order here. Okay.
I want to attempt to run through. And what's the like terrain like in the middle here? Is this just a slightly raised platform?
Yeah, it's just like it's a circular platform. Hey, stop with the crinkling. It's like a circular platform in this room, and at one point the spear was just rotating around it.
Okay, so I want to run in here to run between these two. I'll show you where I'm going. Run hopefully in between these two and just kind of make my way to right about there.
Okay.
And I will see if I can pull this off. I think I can.
Make a wisdom saving throw first.
Oh, I'll do that first, yeah.
With disadvantage.
Okay. Oh, the smoke cloud. I forgot about that. That's unpleasant.
You walk through and you're managed to pass through it. There's not enough physical essence there to prevent you from going further. However, there is this power that starts to just kind of overtake your mind. And as you're charging forward, you get to right about which direction you were heading. That direction. Yeah. So
I came through here.
Yeah, so you get to right about there. He has cast Hold Person on, or you have had Hold Person cast on you. You are now paralyzed.
Okay.
I believe until the end of the round. Let me make sure. Yeah, you're paralyzed for as long as he maintains concentration. You can repeat the save at the end of your turn. But yeah, managed to pass.
So I'm just done there.
Yeah, you're
Alright.
paralyzed. Yeah. All right. Oof.
Damn you and your legendary bullshit.
Yes, sir.
What do you want to do, Oof?
Going to attack 3 more times. Does he have 2 horns?
No, he just has 1 horn remaining.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to attack the other horn remaining.
All right, go for it. Okay.
That's a crit.
Yeah, all 3 of those attacks hit. Let's see the crit.
Fuck.
Wow. That's pretty
Nice. That's very nice.
Ah!
Yeah.
8 total damage, 14, 28, 32, plus 16 is 48, plus 13 is
61.
61, yes. So yeah, you just bring your sword, just like boom, 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 and you're able to just completely sever the horn off in one fury of attacks. The second one flies across the room, both of its horns now severed off its body. The elf man who's standing next to him, now buffeted back from the thunderous smite, is looking, and you can see just tears pouring down his eyes as this happens. And he is going to look directly at you.
He mad.
Oh yeah. His hand's still planted on the ground after his concentration was broken. A teleportation circle lifts up one of his hands right towards you, Oof, and you can see the sparks of lightning begin to shoot between his fingertips. His points right at you. He closes them together like that, and as soon as they touch together, a bolt of lightning shoots and it hits you. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Okay,
Good shit.
so you only take half damage.
That's plus 2 as well, so 22.
Yeah, so you only take half damage. This is the lightning. You take 38 points of damage, so halved, which would be 19. So you take 19 points of damage. And make a dexterity saving throw, because you're on a hobbly-ass broken foot. And you're also knocked prone. The shock is enough to just jolt your body. You fall flat on your ass. It was hard for you to stand up. You're now at the feet of this creature.
Right.
And their turn, and his turn, brings us to Snuggles, now seeing himself with such a glorious, perfect opportunity to just bring both hooves down on your kneecaps. He's gonna go for the kneecap of the, both hooves are gonna go for the kneecap of the leg of the foot that's broken. Just try and break your leg.
Apparently I can roll.
You know, just trying to break your
Can
leg.
I
here,
roll?
let me
Can I
see.
try to? Can I try to move out of the way?
No problem.
If his rolls are bad, he gets a 15 to hit on the first one, 25 to hit on the second.
Just 25.
Yeah, just 25. So you take 11 additional points of damage as he does manage to impact and hit your knee, but not at a perfect enough angle to where it snaps. You can feel there's a point there. It was about ready to give, but you still took the impact. Your leg didn't snap in half, thankfully.
Lieutenant Ben, you got some new legs?
Then Diane, ice cream.
And
Put
that
me a
will,
flesh wound. Walk it off.
that will end Snuggles' turn, bringing us to Hugin, who
Fucked up that round, boys. I need some help. I only got 30 health left.
Hugin.
You fine.
Still got more than me.
Hugin just shouts out to you, Oof, asking like what he should do to attack the Elfman or the thing attacking you. He doesn't know.
Beat the shit out of this cow. Oh no, take out.
Nope.
The,
He darts.
out of the cow.
He darts towards the cow as soon as he hears you say attack cow. Runs towards it, tries to slash twice at this beast. But let's see what he rolls. Let's see. He gets a 13 hit on the first attack, 12 to hit on the second one. Both of his weapons just glance off the arm of this creature. Zero damage at all. As he just looks determined, but worried. I will end his turn. Pearl, what do you want to do?
Alright. I'm gonna run 25 to here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bonus Misty Step again, cast that, and get right onto him.
Okay.
And also going to reach out for his hand.
Okay. First, you make a Wisdom saving throw.
I didn't touch that circle.
Yeah, I know. But you pass
Oh,
through
okay.
those two shadowy-like things.
Oh, did I? Shit, hold on. Wisdom, you said?
Yeah.
Alright, of course that's wisdom.
Not his forte.
It is, actually.
Not
It's
his
not.
forte.
I'm gonna use lucky on that, so fuck that. Lucky, come on. Yes!
That'll do.
Yeah,
Kind of his forte.
that'll do. You feel it's a familiar sensation to you as people have tried to cast this on you before. One of the creatures that is emerging from these cocoons tried to cast Hold Person on you, and you identify that, and you resist the effects of it. And what do you want to do?
I'm going to grab this mysterious person and I'm gonna cast Bestow Curse on him. Let's make his wisdom saving throw.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and just make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics?
You are a tiny little man trying to grab onto a very angry, aware individual. See if you
No,
can
he
even
had
get a
at least
grip
one
on him.
left to keep. Not sure though.
Okay, yeah, so you're able to get a grip on him, cast Bestow Curse. He fails his save with a 9. So
Alright.
Buddy, let's
And
go.
the curse I choose is that he has to waste his turn doing nothing if he fails a wisdom saving.
okay, all right, and he repeats the save at the end of the turn, I assume.
Yes, and my bonus action, Serpent Sortia, and I'm gonna turn my staff into a damn snake.
You're
All
welcome.
All right. So he looks over you in frustration, sees your staff of the adder, snakehead animate, and its fangs now looking right at him. He's starting to look pretty worried. Will that end your turn?
I'm casting it. It's
Yeah.
a bonus action. There you go.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, the 21 will hit, so he takes 7 points of damage. All right.
And a failed deck save of 3d6.
He gets a 16 on his dex save.
Okay.
So is it half damage or just no damage?
Half damage.
Okay.
So 3d6
Yep.
plus 3. So that would be half of.
Are you sure it's
What
half?
the fuck?
Because your effect says on a failed save
17.
you do damage.
It's half.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So half of 17. I didn't know the math on that. So.
All right. So additional 9 points of damage there.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, as you're, you see the snakehead animate, pierce its fangs into the shoulder of this man. Actually, it's more of the chest of this man, just because of how tall you are, but still managed to attack.
He sticks the staff way high up his pocket.
Serpent Sortia,
Starts
bitch!
to look around in a little bit of desperation. Smork, what do you want to do?
I am going to cast Nature's Wrath on this fellow.
Okay.
Doing so, let's see what he has to make.
I think it's a dexterity saving throw, I think.
It's in the book. It's not in my app, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, because that's a paladin thing,
What?
isn't it?
Paladin.
I mean, I
I have some paladin things.
I am a paladin
I
thing.
have the occasional paladin thing.
Is it in here? Is it in here?
How long has Keith been falling, by the way?
Don't worry, I'm keeping track of that.
Okay.
Remember, an entire round of combat
Oh
is
yeah,
6
6
seconds.
Yeah,
so
6 seconds.
Yeah, you
just
guys
want
will have to go
reinforcements.
through like 300 rounds before I land, so I don't think I'm gonna be there for this one.
How about 4 weeks to get to a major city? How about that?
Must succeed on a strength or dexterity save, his choice.
okay.
It's a good thing I don't have to fall for 500 miles, then, isn't it, bro?
Yeah, I know, right?
Save.
Worst
It's a
choice ever.
21 on the save, so I assume that save is successful.
Yep. Let's see how many bonus actions I can do.
4 fucking weeks. I can't believe that shit.
There's nothing I could do there, man.
God damn it, that
Can I
sucks.
use my lay on hands as a bonus action? Or is it an action?
Does it say it's a bonus action?
I want to look. Nope, it's an action. Fuck. Okay. Can I drink a health potion as a bonus action?
Nope. Drinking and taking a potion is an action.
Then I will end my turn.
All right. Brings us to the first one of these creatures. Now its full physical form manifested. You can actually feel the ground shake slightly as it hits and lands onto the rock. It's going to attack at the first target it sees that's harming its It's Master, and that's you, Arius.
I'm a hold person.
Yeah, you're a hold
What are you
person.
talking about, mate? I wasn't harming nobody.
Well, I mean, it looks like it. They're that's what they're going for.
He's an idiot.
All
Stupid
right.
fucking creature.
It's a 26 to hit on the first one, 14 to hit on the second. So you take 14 points of damage as he just charges up to you, gores you.
The second one misses, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gores you with his horns, and you notice as soon as he hits you with his horns, the spell no longer takes effect.
And how much damage was that again?
I closed out the menu. I think it was 14. Yeah.
You said
It was 14 damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds right.
That will end its turn. Second creature is going to do the same thing. Charge up to you with a flank there. There's really no way to make it.
Oh,
There.
good again.
Let's see. And split force on. There we go. And it's going to gore at you with a 25 to hit and a 22 to hit.
That'll do. Yep. Mm-hmm.
That'll do, pig.
I stayed in the back. You did. I promised.
Take 22 more points of damage as you get gored by one of the horns. You're actually lifted like 6 inches off the ground as he brings his head up and then slams his hoof down and scrapes the side of your leg.
Is this the Mucho Libre Gorgon or one of the smaller ones attacking Ergus?
They appear to be
The current
I got
one
walnut
right now.
organs on me.
They
Okay.
appear, yeah. And that will end their turn.
I just want to make sure I'm keeping track of Snuggles starting his turn in my Moonbeam.
Yep. He's marked as Snuggles in the turn order, but Aragus.
Ow, it hurts really badly.
Ow! I am in pain.
Much pain is being had.
What do you want to do, Aragus?
Oh, it's my turn. That's
Yeah.
right.
No longer being held.
Get
Yo.
that walk out.
Yeah, I could. I do have disadvantage on attacks of opportunity.
You're good at running away, a rogus.
I am good at running away. Okie dokie. I am going. Oh boy, there's like nowhere for me to fucking go. That's the worst part. Size of the door, Joey. Is it large enough that a Gorgon could hop out of it?
Yeah, looks like a Gorgon could walk through it.
Unfortunate. Okay. 30 feet. Okay. I am going to then go and stop me if I can't do this, but I'm going to attempt to go to here
Okay.
and provoke disadvantage attack of opportunities, I assume.
Yep.
So go for it. Could die here.
24 and
Disengage.
a 24 and a 25 on the first roll. A 15 and a crit on the second one. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay, yeah. Luckily that second one had
I
disadvantage.
think I'm still probably
Right,
knocked out.
so just one of them is able to get an attack on you, and he brings his hoof up and slams down on like your shin, the back of your shin as you're running away. You take 9 more points of damage.
Oh.
So there's like a second where
He lives.
you're not sure if you can go further, and then you just keep trucking on.
I have 4 hit points. Okay. So I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself at level 2.
Okay.
And I will figure that out. You should move on while I do that because I need
Alright.
to look up.
Oof. You want to do oof?
I'm prone.
Yeah, you're prone, and you can still swing and strike at this creature. But
Would it be disadvantage?
no.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna basically stand up as one action, use my other two.
Well, standing up is half your movement speed, so.
Oh, okay. Then I'm just gonna stand up and then attack 3 times,
All right, go for it.
so I don't fucking get my leg crushed.
Yeah.
The dice.
All
Oh,
right.
shit.
So, that one of those attacks hits. 2 of those attacks hit. That's 17 and 13 points of damage. All right. Yeah. So your first 2 attacks, they hit. Third one misses, but you can feel like as you bring your sword up and you swipe at like the belly of this monster, which is still plated in those dark black metal plates. You can see your sword sink in an inch or so with the first strike, and then you bring back and swing up again into the same spot, and you feel your sword slide in and hit flesh. There's definitely natural flesh and bone underneath this creature as it starts to bleed out from its stomach. It's not looking too good. It's looking like it's very, very close to death here. That will end your turn.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. to the elf man. Okay, I gotta look up something. He looks
God.
around.
Oh, I hate it when you look up stuff, Joey.
I have to look up a legendary bullshit here for the moment. Okay.
He is going to see. He's in physical range of you, Pearl. So he's gonna just run over towards Snuggles, provoking an attack of opportunity from your snake.
My snake.
and-
Come here, boy.
I
The
don't
one
think,
snake he has working for him right now.
Oh. By the way, he had to roll a wisdom saving throw to see if he does now.
Ooh, yeah, good call. I forgot.
Let's go, bitch. Where do you think you're going?
What's the spell save on that?
14.
Okay, 12 plus. Gets exactly a 14.
Damn.
12 plus 2. As he's able to resist that, seems like he's pretty familiar with these effects. Runs over towards Snuggles, places his hand on the back of this creature, and casts Dimension Door out.
I got 24.
he did. Okay, 24 will hit, and
9 damage.
let's see the save.
Dex save.
Fails the save on that. So roll that damage.
Takes an additional 15.
Okay,
Nice.
it's 15. Okay.
Lee Mage.
Runs up, and you can hear him just shouting like a child throwing a tantrum, trying to yell through the tears towards Snuggles. Puts his hand on his back, casts Dimension Door, and just drags his body through it. He's not able to get the entire creature's body through. He's stronger than normal, and he's using some magic to enhance his pulling ability, but to actually get him all the way through, there's going to be one additional round where you have some sort of chance.
Tug of war. Tug of war.
So is he
Yeah.
through the dimension door at
He's
this point?
he's through. It's like they're like halfway through. Half the body of the Gorgon is through the Dimension Door. He's all the way through, but just like the front half of the Gorgon wasn't pulled all the way through. He's maintaining his concentration to keep it up a little bit longer. But what?
Having hunters marked him, do I sense where he is now?
You would, yeah. I'd say you'd be able to sense where this Dimension Door is going to, definitely.
Can I? Okay, so can I get an idea of that now, or do
Yeah.
I have to wait till my turn?
Go ahead and wait till your turn.
Okay.
All right, so he's gonna do that. Snuggles does not have any horns to gorge you, but he does have
Ruthless.
his two front hooves. Let's see. He sees that. Oof, you would be the one most threatening and right in front of him. So again, he's gonna try right before he gets pulled through, slam his hooves down, trying to aim for the same leg. Let's see. With a 14 to hit and a 26 to hit. So you take 14 points of damage as one of it cracks, slams down. That leg is going to be very, very, very near impossible to walk on from this point on, as it just keeps stacking up the damage on it. But that will end all it can do. Hugin's just going to try to run up. There's still like little like nubs where the horns were once attached, and he's going to just grab onto them and try to pull the creature out. So let's.
I heard what I took, how much damage I took. I was in the bathroom.
I believe it was 14 or 9.
It was 14. I took half.
Okay, yeah. So you take 7 total points, and he just grabs what little he can of the remaining horns and just starts dragging them out. He's weak, but he's able to. He's meeting the same equal force. Like he's not getting further into the Dimension Door, and he has a good grip on him. He's trying and trying. He's got him essentially grappled, kind of. But that will end his turn. Pearl, what do you want to do?
Alright, where the fuck do you think you're going? I'm going to cast Reduce on his Dimension Door.
You're going to cast Reduce on his Dimension Door.
Yep, I'm gonna cut it in half. You ain't
Oh
gonna
shit! You're gonna
fucking
cut
do
this. You're gonna cut this. You're gonna cut them in half.
Okay, I'll make sure. I mean, you can
an
totally
object.
do that. Not sure if it would work or not, but yeah. Let's see. Go ahead and just roll a d20 and add your intelligence modifier to it.
Okay. You ain't going fucking nowhere, bitch. And my intelligence modifier is 7. 15.
Okay. Yeah. So normally, like you're in large reduce spell targets, creatures especially. There's some objects, and you try to focus as much as you can to affect the Dimension Door, and it does shrink. Not enough to like completely cut the creature in half, but it does have an effect. It shrinks considerable size. It looks like once it gets up to the point where its like legs are at, it's gonna have to like curl up to squeeze through the door, like the remaining dimension door. Will that end your turn?
It does.
All right, Smork, what do you want to do?
So they're not in the dimension door yet?
He's through the dimension door. This creature has like
Snuggles?
its front two hooves and like head out, and Hugin's grasping him at the horn stubs.
Oh god.
I'm gonna walk up
Mm-hmm.
and cast Ensnaring Strike on myself.
Okay.
Poke it in the butt with my lance.
Okay. Go for it.
Peter.
I'm gonna say you have advantage on the. I'm gonna say you have advantage.
Oh, hold
on
on.
the attack.
Whatever, I accidentally did it on this, so I'll just do it on this still.
Yeah. I'll give you advantage in attack because he's pretty much restrained and grappled at this point. So yeah, that
22 to
does hit.
Alright. Ensnaring Strike. It's not on here. Fun.
I haven't used this spell in so long.
Joey, it's
Yeah.
worth noting. Do I see what direction the dimension door is cast in?
No, you wouldn't be able to see
Okay.
where it goes.
Well, I know where it goes, but like direction of like right, left, north, south. You know.
Oh no, there's no way to tell that.
Where the fuck is my Ensnaring Strike?
So yeah, he fails the save on that. So he is.
You know, I'm just
restrained.
gonna look it up in my phone. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
restrained.
He is restrained. He failed to save. Restrained by the spell, takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of each of its turns. Cool. All right, yeah. So you've got Hugin around, grabbing around the horn stubs, pulling him back. You've got your ensnaring strike holding him in place, making him easier for him to do so. And you actually see sort of some of his body get pulled out. You're making progress.
I'll take my second attack,
Okay.
and I'll actually do it on the
Go for it.
the sheet. Do I still have advantage?
Yeah.
Attack. Okay.
And any melee
21
attack.
hits.
21 hits.
Awesome. 14 points of damage.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, you swing your lance up and hit at the monster. Takes 14 points of damage, and you see his body just fall lifeless inside the dimension door. You hear a voice echo from beyond the dimension door immediately before it closes shut, and it just sounds like someone whimpering and crying. It's like no! And the dimension door slams shut, cutting this creature's body in half. Front half landing in front of you, back half wherever the dimension door
Awesome.
went.
You got the balls and ass. We don't want that part.
There are now 2 creatures remaining, and it's their turn. Their go. They are going to see who just attacked him. Let's see. They're gonna trample, charge forward. One of them is going to attack at Smork. Other's going to attack at Hugin, because they're the ones they just saw do that. Okay. So the first one at Smork is going to be a 25 to hit and a 26 to hit.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
So he runs up, gores you with his horn, follows it up with a hearty smack to your leg with his hoof. You take a total of 16 plus 9, 27 points of damage. A second creature is going to attack at Hugin with same follow-up of attacks with a 12 to hit and a 26 to hit. So
Do I get attack of opportunity?
you weren't engaged in combat. Go ahead and make just roll a d20. Roll just
I have Sentinel as well,
Yeah.
and I was engaged in combat.
That is true, but you weren't engaged in combat with these creatures. Is the thing. We might have to look like those rolls up specifically, but yeah, no. The way the creature ran, oof, you look over and see him running past you towards Hugin, and you're immediately infuriated and ready to defend Hugin, but you're not able to get an attack off in time. As he's going to
Grr.
he's going to deal 13 points of damage as he gets gored. You can see
Knock it off.
just a little bit of the skin of the shoulder, which rips off, and he falls back on his feet to the ground. He is looking pretty bad. And that will end their turn. Aragus, what do you want to do?
I would like to shift. No, not shift my hunter's mark. Where do I send
Okay.
Mr. Butthole?
He is. It seems like he's directly beneath you.
Directly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not like directly, but within like a 15-foot radius around you, beneath you.
Right. And the condition he was in as he dimension doored out in terms of appearance, health-wise, is what I'm trying to gauge.
Make a perception check. You saw him, disappear through the dimension door after the last attacks, and seemed like you're taking a decent bit of damage, but he's nowhere close to being defeated or taken down.
Okay.
He's still very much powerful.
Okay. Then I will keep the hunter's mark on him, and I will attack the Gorgon attacking Smork.
Okay. So,
Has that one taken damage?
I don't believe either. Yeah. No, that one has not.
Okay, so just 2 normal hits.
Okay.
Hey, they hit at least.
Yeah, they do both hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
I did.
Oh yeah, God. I'm so used
Roll
to
for
that.
damage.
I'm gonna be doing that a lot. Okay, so that's a total of 19 points of damage on the one Gorgon 2 there. Okay.
And that'll do it. I will back up a little bit here. I'll just kind of move right there.
Okay. All right. Cool. Excellent. Cool. All right. So we'll end return. Oof. What do you want to do?
I am going to strike at the bull that was attacking Hugin
Okay.
3 times.
For it. Okay. And now that you've seen these ones up close,
I got another crit. Oh no.
nice.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, those.
I got 2 crits.
Oh yeah, because you do.
Advantage. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Someone else go ahead and total up that damage for me while I explain this.
I got it.
It's 53.
These 2 creatures, the one that got sucked
Yeah, that
through
was
the dimension door,
Oh, wow.
was, from what you could tell from just observations, was this man's pet. And it was significantly stronger, larger, seemed to have more capabilities than the others. These 2 appear to be still modified and enhanced in some way, but considerably weaker than the one that got stuck through the dimension door. So 68 damage.
68.
Yeah, they all 3 of them did hit.
Okay, so 68.
Okay. All right, I'm the one attacking Hugin. Excellent. Good. All right. Beautiful. Yeah, your sword pierces through. There's now blood just dripping down the front of this creature. Starting to look pretty beaten up. Snuggles is halfway dead on the ground. That will end his turn. Hugin lets go.
Way dead.
Halfway dead.
Hugin lets go of his grasp on the tusk of the horn. Seeing the wounds that you've left in the body of this creature, he's going to try and swipe and hit those. Hugin with a both those attacks hit. Yay, Hugin hit. He deals a total of 19 points of damage as both of his attacks managed to strike the one of the points of incision from last word. Oost attacks. Nice. Cool. Now we'll end his turn. Pearl. What do you want to do?
Okay, these are metallic, right?
They appear to be.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt, and I'm gonna use a shocking attack with that on them. So that is I'm gonna use it on the one that is not being hit yet. I'm gonna cast it as level 3, so I get a bonus on that. So that's the. Are you fucking kidding me? Using lucky.
You don't have any more lucky points, man.
I have 3.
Yeah, but you've used them all and you haven't rested.
Used 2
since then.
and used 1.
Used 2, and I remember you used 1 last session. I remember going.
Oh, we carry on from last section.
It
Fuck.
can-
Yeah,
they-
you haven't had a long rest.
Yeah, you
Then
guys
you're
haven't
right.
rested. Your spell
Then you're
slots
right.
also are probably mostly depleted.
Then you're right. It misses.
Yeah. Yeah, so attack
That's it.
misses. All right, Smork.
All right, I'm gonna attack this Gorgon closest to me
Mm-hmm.
with my lance. Fuck, I did. I keep on accidentally doing that.
Yeah, and
It's
unfortunately,
habit.
yeah, and unfortunately, your lance just.
Hang on, then my second attack, 13.
Yeah, both your lance attacks. You're just too distracted by what's going on to make proper contact, and they both miss. Let end your
Then
turn.
as my bonus action, I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. All right, bringing us to the creature's turn. This one right here in front of Hugin is going to continue same exact thing as last time. Hugin 1's going to attack at Hugin with a 19 and a 14. So first attack, Hugin. Hugin, he looks at this creature as it's about to attack it, ducks out of the way of its horns as it tries to gore at him. However, doesn't notice that his foot's coming down, hits him right on the shin. You can hear his leg, the bones in his leg snap. He grabs him, falls prone to the ground, and he looks at his leg for a brief moment. You can see he's in severe pain, goes unconscious.
Who did? Hugin?
Yeah, Hugin just got knocked unconscious.
I'm going to
You got knocked the fuck out.
Sentinel and,
Since I was engaged in combat now, can I take my Sentinel reaction to get an attack of opportunity on that Gorgon?
as well as I.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it works like that.
Sweet. I'll let Oof go first.
Yeah,
Nice. Nice.
go for it.
Nice.
All right.
Nice to do. Strike
GG.
the bull.
So
GG.
that Smork, your attack will hit. However, Oof, yours will not.
Mine's 21.
Oh yeah, because you have
Because
advantage,
he's
right?
raging.
Right, I forgot. I keep forgetting about that. Oh yeah, so both your attacks miss, and you see Hugin's body just fall
Wait,
unconscious.
what?
Yeah, I said both your attacks hit. Sorry. Okay. I meant to say both your attacks hit. Let's see. I deal a total of 15. All right. Cool. My bad. Fumbling over my words a little bit. All right. That will end that first one's turn. Next one's going to attack Smork, you there, with an 11 to hit and a 22 to hit. Does that hit with your Shield of Faith? Smork, does a 22 hit through your Shield of Faith?
He is AFK at the moment, I think.
Ooh, okay, then it does hit. Okay. For 18 points of damage. So yeah, whenever he gets back, John Smork,
Yes. Sorry.
you took 18 points of damage, by the way.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
almost
By the
dead.
way,
No. And that will end its turn. Aragus, what do you want to do?
I'd attack that bottom feller again, and another check of feeling where this guy is.
Okay, yeah, he's moving
Maintaining
around, but he hasn't gotten very much distance.
Alrighty then, and I will fire 2 arrows at that bottom Gorgon.
All right, go for it.
And he has taken damage at this point, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so we will go in with Death and a Death. Look, I did damage maybe.
No, 16 unfortunately misses.
Fuck.
Yeah, so your arrows they hit.
I'm useless.
Well, they hit the exterior of this creature. They make contact, but the armor is just too heavy, too strong for them to have any impact. So that will end your turn. Oof.
Yep.
Is this one
In the
dead?
wheel.
Which one? I'm just gonna move the
One right next to Hugin.
No.
Fuck. The trooper. Alright, I'm gonna beat the shit out of this one until it dies, and I'm gonna scream because, you know, I just saw my brother go down. I got some inspiration in me to just beat the living hell out of this thing until it's dead as fuck.
Go for it. It's definitely seen better days. That is a hit, miss, and miss. So first attack, 16 damage hits, which is enough. Your sword breaks through and cracks the armored exterior of this monster. Your sword just boom slices up into the creature. Its body just bleeds out, falls to the ground. It is dead. Hugin rolls on his side out of the way, like a fireman's roll. So he doesn't get crushed by the monster. But yeah, that one is taken care of. Leaving just
Taking care of business.
one remaining.
It's alright.
Hugin's gonna make his first death save, and I'll just roll that on the roll
Oh
20.
no. You can know.
First is a success. Alright,
Alright.
one success. Pearl, what do you want to do?
I really don't want to fucking cast as level 4, but I really have no choice. Gonna try Witch Bolt as level 4.
Alright, go for it.
Come on.
That was almost a 1.
11, Jerry.
11 misses.
Damn. Rip.
Yes, the creature seemingly just doesn't even notice your presence there, as he's just got one track mind right on you, Smork. Your turn. What do you want to do? Smork.
I am going to use my lay on hands for all 40 points because I'm at 8 HP.
All right.
So I'm gonna heal myself to 48 points, and then
Okay.
is Cure Wounds a bonus action, or is it an action? Let's look.
Cure wounds.
Don't you have those
I think it's a
cards?
bonus action. Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's not a paladin spell, I don't think.
Oh.
Yeah, cure wounds is a paladin spell.
Oh, it is? Oh, yeah, I have it.
It's an action. Yeah.
It's an action, okay. I don't think I have any kind of bonus healing action. But my armor class, just to point out, is 23 right now with my Cloak of Protection and Shield of Faith.
Ooh. Okay. Right.
So I don't know if I had...
Yeah, you technically wouldn't have, but I'm not gonna retroact it.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I did say that before.
I just remember asking if that hit, and you said yes, and so you went with damage.
I never said yes.
That's how I remember it.
Okay,
Either way,
I'm not tripping about it.
yeah.
Just
If
for
you would
future
have been,
reference,
if you would have been,
23.
yeah, if you would have been knocked unconscious from the attack, then I probably would have retroacted it.
I
but-
wouldn't have because of my endless relentless endurance, but
Alright.
that'll end my turn.
All right, bring us to the one final remaining creature who just sees you in front of it. He's gonna attack at you twice. Smork. With a 15 and a 10. He's thrown too much off guard. Both his gore attack and his hoof attack miss. That will end his turn. Aragus, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna attempt to finally do some damage.
All right, go for it.
Is what I'm gonna try to do.
Shoot him in the butt.
I'm feeling. I want to make a roll for. What was that we were rolling for last time when we were feeling
Pride.
bad about ourselves?
A pride check, yeah.
Pride checks, yeah. I feel like that should happen, but I don't need it.
Yeah, those both hit. Oh, I was.
Give me the damage.
Yeah, so that is a total of 23 points of damage. This time, you take careful aim. You kind of close one of your eyes and you fire off, and your arrow hits a weak exposed part of the exterior of this monster. Both of them do, as it takes significant damage. You hit him in the butt of this creature, and its like head's looking around like it's trying to get at it, but it can't. So it's just like moving in circles. They're not very smart.
Poor guy.
Oof, your turn.
I am going to run and jump off this, the dead carcass of the first bull, and bring myself down with momentum on my sword, like right at the base of its neck.
Okay.
Oh.
That is a hit and a hit and a hit. So all three of those hit.
47 points.
Oh yeah, thank you.
You're
Very
welcome.
nice of you.
Damn.
So, how do you want to
do that so fast?
How do you want to do this?
Ooh.
I just basically want to jump off the dead carcass of the bull and basically just bring down my sword really fast to where it just cleans it right through. And it just when my sword goes down, the head stays there, and then it just slowly slides off.
All right, yeah, you're using the momentum of the dead lying Dark Gorgon that's there. You jump off him, bring your last word sword down, and just carve this thing up like a motherfucker. As its body just falls in pieces to the ground nearby Smork and Pearl's feet.
All right.
Guys are now out of combat.
I am going to go pick up.
Hugin will make one more death
Snuggles.
saving throw. First.
Help, Hugin.
It's got
No.
one fail.
Help, Hugin.
Can someone
Get that food.
heal him, or?
I don't have shit to heal
I'll use
him.
Cure Wounds on him.
Oh wait, no, hold on. I have a healing kit. I'll get him up. Hold on. I'm covered.
I'm gonna pick up Snuggles' horns.
Jeez, Pearl, if you hadn't hit him in the
Okay.
back, he might be okay.
Well, if he wasn't in the way of my scorching ray,
Go ahead and mark those down as two dark Gorgon horns.
I'm gonna try attempt to get the Gorgon's metallic nuts.
Okay, so we're gonna say, what do you want to do, Smork?
Pearl, you have no interest in nuts. Your wiener doesn't
I
work.
want like a gold. I want a silver pair of nuts.
Well, can I also carve the other horns?
Sure. While this is all going down, jump back to Kiefling.
Can You asked.
Just screaming the whole way down. Every time I like run out of air, I'm just like,
While it may have seemed like hours, it was actually only a few minutes. And after you guys start searching, and a few moments pass, Kiefling, you see the end of this passageway rapidly begin to approach. Your body still is hitting the walls. You take an additional, just from scraping against the wall, 7 points of damage. And you see the floor begin to rapidly approach you.
time out, Joey. Does this
yeah.
would uncanny dodge work for that?
I don't.
Does it have
think
to come from a monster or just all forms of damage?
I'll check for you if you like.
I can pull it up under.
Yeah, go for it.
I get it faster, but I'll try. Uncanny dodge. It's page 91. Nope.
Yeah, it's when an attacker hits you with an attack. So
Okay. Okay, so 7 points.
so
Cool.
you take the damage. You can see the floor now beginning to rapidly approach. Fastest your body has ever fallen. You've been falling for over 20 minutes now. This could be your very last moments on this earth. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Do I see this,
Alrighty.
Joey? Or no?
I'm about to
okay.
hear a thunk, I think.
You guys, you look down and you just close your eyes instinctually as you brace for impact, and the last thing you remember is hitting the ground. You just go unconscious.
Oh no.
Everyone else.
I do want to note that I would attempt to try and keep this from being like between us. Like I don't want to land on the box. If that makes sense. So
That would make sense. Like your final preparations would be to make sure you don't land.
I don't want this thing to like shatter through my heart or
Yeah,
anything.
so you'd like kind of land on your back as much as you
Yeah.
could. So the rest of you guys make a perception check. Everyone else.
What was that smash?
Yeah, it's probably nothing.
Let's see. What about Oof?
Oof
Spork?
is currently cardboard.
All right, Smork. Currently cardboard as well.
Yep.
Yep.
Nobody hears anything. Tiefling, you're just laying there unconscious. You want to try and harvest the metal testicles of this monster?
I do want this.
There are no testicles. It is a smooth, like sheen undercoating on the.
I see him
Can I
looking at
harvest
the
the
crotch
plates
area of the Gorgon?
animals?
Yeah, he's like lifting up the tail a little bit and like looking. It looks like he's got his nose like right in the asshole.
Bro, what the fuck, dude?
Just like-
What is nuts?
You don't believe that shit
is
about
there
like
any way that
chlorine,
I can
do you?
harvest like the outer plate of the Gorgon, or
Maybe.
One sec.
can I try?
Yeah. Go ahead and just make a survival check.
Wait, if I see Oof doing this,
Mhm.
what's your survival business?
Where would I check the skills?
Skills. What's your total bonus? It'll say total.
Survival. Think wisdom I get plus nothing. I think.
Do you want me to help
Yes, I
since
can.
I get a
Yeah.
bonus and see if we can
No,
harvest
I get
it?
a +1.
I have +5.
Yeah, go
Like
for
me
it.
to help?
I want the outer plates of.
We do like a I do it and get an assistance from him, kind of thing.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you advantage on it.
Hey.
And whoever has the
Which one
highest.
are we? Which one? Are
Whoever
we
has
on?
the highest modifier roll.
That's me.
Alright.
Which one do you want Ben to do first?
We'll
When
do,
I've used my healing kit on Hugin.
we'll do half of Snuggles at the moment.
Yeah, Snuggles definitely looks larger and stronger
Snuggles
than.
the big one up top,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was, yeah.
over here, and we will
Alright.
attempt to harvest plating
All right.
for number 1 with advantage.
I got an
13.
18.
I mean, you're able. What'd you say?
I got an 18.
Okay. Between the two of you working together and like Oof holding it in place
Scalpel.
and Aries trying his best to chisel it out, you managed to get we'll say two plates. So put two dark gorgon plates.
Do they have
Alright.
eyes?
Do you got that, Ben? Or
Yeah.
do you want me to take
and
it? Alright, cool.
then we're gonna go down here and get this.
It's right there.
Kiefling, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I should be using that other thing.
And I'm also gonna get
Oh, I thought that was
the.
one.
You know what? Just to persuade you and convince you to remember to use the online thing, I'll let you re-roll that using the character sheet. I'll be a kind, friendly DM.
Pseudo advantage.
Yeah. wasn't official. It was like
Plus, we might not know you're there.
it was like you rolled the dice and it landed on a corner. You know, you couldn't really read it. But yeah.
Oh, that was. Never mind. Just kidding. Ignore me.
So your body just jolts away. You lean up and just look around, and you now are conscious once again.
Okay. Where am I at on this currently?
Oh yeah, shit, I gotta add you. My bad. So immediately right away, you're right there.
Is the box okay?
The box it did hit the ground. It fell out of your hands when you fell, but it's only like a foot or so to your right. It's not broken.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
First thing right away, as soon as you come to, you hear the sound of a lot of clanging metal from inside that center room. Sounds like there's a fight going on.
Sounds like there's a fight going on inside the big ball in front of me.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna grab the box thing. Does it have that pull that I felt earlier?
No.
And are we still in would I be in combat as far as movement and
No.
stuff? Okay. I would pick up the box and then carefully and stealthily I'm gonna be looking over the sphere trying to figure it out, going around in a circle and I see this these gem things here.
We took.
Well, yeah, the gems are gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what about these things here? What do I notice about these?
Oh, those look like to be two walnuts that have just fallen inert to the ground.
Okay.
Exactly like the ones you saw growing on that tree.
Okay, so I would have no reason to be afraid of them. I'll just keep going around, looking at the sphere.
Yeah, you make your way around. Eventually, you see the doorway, and you're getting ready to fight whatever's in there or defend yourself.
I'm gonna
and you notice
charge in, jump in, be like, "Ah!"
And the moment that you walk in on is when Pearl just finished trying to examine see if it had testicles to tame those. So you see Pearl lifting his tail up and fondling the crotch of this monster.
I can explain.
I'll just be like, gay.
No, I wanted the nuts.
Hey, everyone, look at Pearl. He's playing with this thing's balls.
Yeah,
doesn't have any. It
You
doesn't
guys
have
called me
any.
the ball fondler.
I wanted to make a.
Apparently, it's a Glimmer thing.
What happens in Glimmer stays in Glimmer, huh, Pearl?
Joey, Oof and I are gonna try to harvest. Ben, you said horns as well on this next one. Roll.
Well, if you have those two horns that you picked up off the ground already, you can.
We want more.
Yeah.
I guess.
Things have eyes. It's all now.
Yeah, let's go ahead and make a survival check per animal. So, just no two.
16 on that one.
Okay.
20 pounds.
Okay. And Pearl, you're going for what exactly, Pearl?
Yeah, eyes, if it has any.
Okay. Yeah, so just like an ice cream scoop, you scoop out the eyes, and
Gorgon eye is a thing.
they're heavier than normal for the size that they are, but they appear to be fleshy, but rigid on the outside, and they've got texture to them.
Interesting.
But yeah, you managed to get both of them. The rest of you, Andrew, you can go ahead and mark down. You got another one of the dark Gorgon plates.
I'll take that one.
And Oof, you were going for the horns. You try to break them off the creature's head, but they shatter. You get the very tip of them, like a shark tooth, kind of but not a full-fledged horn. You kind of broke them, smashed them.
Joey, in terms of the feel of this metal, does it, now that we have a larger bit of it to examine, compared to stuff we know of, what is it? What are its properties that we can
It is
know of as of handling it now?
that black metal you keep coming across that you're not familiar with, you've never seen before.
Right, this is
They're
that.
made of that, yes.
And then at this
I
point,
didn't know,
now,
Yeah.
I know what this shit is. I mean, I kind of I still don't fully understand it, but I found some information on some little elf that apparently lives down here, and in his books I found some details about this stuff. It's
we met your friend, the elf. He's Oh, by the way, he's below us. I have him hunter's marked. We should probably be
Okay,
quick about this.
he's starting to. He's no longer directly underneath.
Did you guys try and talk with him by chance?
No, he
He
threw
came
walnuts
at
us.
me
Just
with
instantly came at you.
Yeah, we came down here
Not
and he was
provoked
like,
at all. You guys didn't charge at him or anything?
No, he threw shit at us. So
Okay.
he made our entrance. We said hello. He started throwing shit at us.
Okay.
yeah, Joey, in terms of comparing it to say what my arrow tips are made of, that's what I'm trying to gauge,
Ooh.
armor, utility, that kind of thing. Utility, I guess, is what I'm trying to.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Also, where is what did we end up doing with what's his name? You know who I'm talking about, Valdaris, and
You have not seen them this entire time. Neither have you, Kiefling.
oh,
Ever since the tree came crashing down, they have
okay,
been unseen.
11
Uh,
metal investigation.
it's definitely stronger than the metal your arrow tips are made out of. That's for damn sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it, though.
There you go.
So is there any?
It's so shitty. I think my phone broke.
I think these first two we went for like plating. Is there any more salvageable metal?
No, that was pretty much all you could
Organite.
get out.
Okay, then I'll work on the plate on this last one. Unless Paul, did you
Joey,
already?
did you do that on
take it?
purpose?
I already got
What?
it, so yeah, I did.
Gorgonite,
Well, you took the eyes. Did you take the plate?
I would assume I
toy
did as well.
soldiers.
He said you got the eyes.
Did I get the plate and the eyes, Joey, or just the eyes?
I just wanna make sure.
You were just going for the eyes, Pearl, so you just got the eyes.
Oh, you can take it then.
I don't care. I'm just trying to make sure.
No,
we
you
get
can.
it
Oh yeah, no, everything that you've got now, I was including all the animals. that
all.
you were
23
researching.
on
Small
Gorgon
soldiers,
3.
that's what it's called.
Okay. Yeah, so there's not a whole lot of skills left. You've gotten pretty much all you could. Did you...
Well, I haven't been to this one. This one's only had eyes taken out of it.
Yeah, but it was also slammed up much worse than the other two by Oof's finishing blow. So
Way to go, ooh.
But I rolled a 23.
Yeah, I know, but fortunately, you can say that you got 2 halves of a single dark Gorgon plate.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen, let's
if
figure
only
out how
had
to
some
get the
glue.
fuck out of here. Like, Joey, this thing in the center, I'm saying, is probably the moon. Is it being taken by the mysterious?
Oh yeah, I should remove that from the map. Yeah, he took that in. As soon as he took that, that's when he started casting a teleportation circle, and that's also when
the sphere stopped spinning.
yep, and the gravity ended as well.
Yeah, is
Well, as far as I
anybody,
go, saving the moon.
anybody
As far as I can
wanna
tell, guys, this dude who
explain
ran
what
off with the
happened
moon.
here? Because I still have no fucking idea other than
There's a
we met the
moon and a
guy.
dude with some Gorgons, the Gorgonite dudes. He was like, I for an amount of time that I will figure out in a second. I can track him very well. We're in rough shape though. I don't know if we have that shit. How much time do we have?
I have one 4th level spell in which I could dimension door into.
That's what I'm saying.
the unknown.
I was thinking about that while we were fighting, but I don't think we could have taken him.
Well,
we
if
just
you're
went
saying
after-
he's below us, I could do a dimension door below us, but
Joey, at this point,
But we
how-
could've-
what am I-
He's no longer beneath you during all this harvesting. You still have an idea of where he's at, but
I mean, not directly beneath, but like, what am I like?
he would be to.
Aging, I guess. At
I
this
mean, he would be to your southeast
Okay.
and down.
I feel like he's beneath us, but not quite in the same spot. I think there might be a cavern beneath us. He's made it quite a ways away, though, and
do you know how many
I don't
feet?
know. I think we need to rest. I'm not that precise.
Alright.
I just
Joey,
have
I'd like
feelings.
to
but-
investigate. Is this like an altar it was on?
Yeah.
I'd like to investigate this altar, looking
Yep.
for something other than stone that it's made out of.
Okay. It's made out of just stone. It does have the symbol of Shar on each one of the faces, as well as the symbol of Shar on the bottom. But no, it's just made out of normal stone.
Is there any like pressure plate type deals on top of it at all? Any not really traps, but maybe like
Yeah.
switches?
Make an investigation check.
Sure.
So just to remind everyone, we are down here to kill Drasala, if we remember that.
15.
Yeah, I mean, you examine it, you feel the top of it. There's nothing on there but dust. At one point, you can see there's like a section where there was obviously something sitting for a very long time because dust is just accumulated around that. Like it's a very specific section that doesn't have any dust, and that's where
the
whatever.
thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know anything about it, but I'll just assume that there was
Yeah.
something there. What's up with the 3 things out there, guys? Someone want to explain what?
We don't know. When we came in here, the orb we're in was rotating. We thought they might have been some sort of focuses, but they just appear to be symbols. Because we removed and I'll pull out one of the sapphires and show them. They had
And-
these in them.
What was on this thing here?
The moon.
The moon. Like
Yeah,
the
snow globe.
The moon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, the snow globe was. I'm gonna go in my bag, Joey, and I'm gonna pull out my statue that I have found.
Which statue?
The sculpture of the planet-like object.
Mm-hmm.
and I would like to set it on the spot where the supposed moon used to be. Anything happen?
Doesn't have any effect.
What about the light thing that I've got here in my arms that I probably would have set on the ground beside me? Is it doing anything at all?
It's not reacting in any way.
Okay.
Just let me just set it at the ground next to your feet now.
Yeah, and I'm gonna put the statuette back in my bag then.
All right, one thing that you notice is that the metal that is around the edges of this is definitely that the gorgonite that you learned about.
Okay.
But I think you already knew that.
Yeah, that was in the book. Okay. What if I put it on the altar? Does it react in any fashion?
Nope.
Fuck. Found this upstairs, up in the elf's house area, but I haven't found anything specific about it yet. I got more books to do some reading, but as you can see, it is a flame inside of a box that has no way to get inside. It's like sealed glass square.
Interesting.
Interesting. Can I make
It had,
an
like
arcana
it had
check?
a pull earlier, like it was pulling me down the hole.
Oh yeah, this like had some weird gravitational pull. It might have been that.
And Pearl, you can make an Arcana check, sure.
I want to see what that kind of
got
fire
sucked
that
down
is.
Like
here.
hold it out to him.
Yeah, so there's definitely some magic that's keeping the flame burning, but it seems to be more like protected by the box it's in rather than any sort of magical effect. You kind of gather that the box is shelter for it, and there's some very very simple magic that's causing the flame to burst. But there's no magic is not the reason that this thing is continuing to stay lit. It's
Magic
the fact that
is
it's
not
encased.
the reason.
It's not appear to be.
Marijuana is the reason why it's
I'll be
staying lit.
honest, Joey. Is that like in a sense like that's just how a fire would naturally burn? Because I thought it wasn't like actually.
Like,
burning
It has no
anything.
oxygen.
Let's just say, like, if you were to somehow isolate a single flame from a fire and place it in, like in space and
Like
just like let
magically?
it float there, like magically, yeah, like magically, that's what this looks like. But it
But
seems
it's not magic, huh?
like it's
okay.
not a magical force that's causing this to stay in place and stay lit.
Interesting shit you got there.
Yeah, I want to keep it. I mean, I don't know that it has any significant use at this point, but I'm gonna keep a note of that, Joey. Like, I'm going to continuously carry this around. If if for some reason something jumps out and starts attacking us, I'll set it down and then begin to fight. But
Okay.
I do want to keep this. I want to have this looked into. a
So
little
have
bit
you
more.
tried to break it open? Because it looks
No.
like it's just been...
Well, I mean, it just fell 20 minutes with me, and
it didn't break.
I mean, I was holding on to it, but I would assume that it probably would have glass would have shattered if.
You mind if I touch it? I don't want to break it.
Yeah, I mean,
just
I'm
wanna
holding it
I
right
just wanna
now.
touch
You
it.
know that nothing's gonna happen, but you can touch it. No.
Alright. Yeah, you
Hold
can
it
hold it.
out.
I just won't put my hand on it. So, does anything happen if I put my hand on it?
No, feels like glass. Nothing supernatural about it. No voices talk to you, or
Can I
nothing
try
overtakes your
moving
body.
it? Am I able to move the flame at all?
Just go ahead and make a d20 and add your intelligence modifier.
Okay.
Pearl sees it for 5 seconds and puts out the flame.
Yeah, no, you're not able to manipulate the flame inside this box. No.
Interesting. I have no idea, man.
Yeah, I got nothing. But like I said, I got some more books of this guy's that I would like to read. So what is your guys' plan at this point? Obviously we can't go back up. As Joey, while we're out in like the outer ring here, is it just?
I mean,
is it?
do you guys go to the outer ring?
Well, I mean, I was already out there at one point. Like while I was out there, the walls was it like a wall straight up? Is this like the hole? Is this like how does this room on the outside?
Like on the outside, there's just walls that go along with the curvature of the passageway around it.
Okay, so I wouldn't have come across like there weren't any entryways or doors on the outer
Oh
ring.
yeah, it was completely sealed off. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So obviously there's gotta be some way out of here, unless you said he tried to teleport. Maybe that's the only way to get out of here, and we are now fucked and stuck down here. But
Not true. I have a dimension door, but I don't
yeah,
use
but
it.
we're in the Underdark. Can you dimension door out of the Underdark?
No.
You could
Not this
try.
far.
I mean,
Not
I don't know
this
if I
far,
trust
though.
you like just going through the walls. Like, I don't know how Dimension Door works, but I'm
I'm like
assuming,
vigorously
you pick a
shaking my head.
direction.
Don't do it.
I'm assuming you say like 5,000 yards that way, and we go that
500.
way, like, or 500.
500
Yeah,
is a lot.
I'm not going. What would spawn in between rock? I'm not gonna like just
Probably.
explode in rock.
Yeah.
And you would know that, Pearl, that it's
Yeah.
a place that you have to be familiar with. And you could try and say like 200 feet that way.
Oh, we tried before,
Yeah.
remember?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
tried before, and
Yeah.
that didn't work out
the,
too well.
the zappy
went so
maze.
So we'll see.
All right.
But Joey, I'm going to have to go at the moment, though.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Ben unfortunately has to go. He has 3 hours of sleep before work tomorrow. I think.
Are you able to leave your camera on?
Yeah, I can do that.
Sweet, that'll help.
All right. So Oof and Hugen are just gonna go off the side and have a little chat.
Cordboard.
Alrighty, boys. Have yourself a fantastic rest of the session.
See ya.
Good night, Ben.
Okay, so
Well, we're apparently stuck.
those marks out there have to have some kind of connection then, like that. Why would there be 3 symbols?
And do you think there's a door or a mechanism of some sort?
I've searched the altar. I don't see anything.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Joey, I would like
Yes.
to go back out here and examine one of these circles myself.
All right, make an
They didn't give me
investigation.
much info. He just said it was a marking.
Yes, an investigation.
Ignore this. Ignore this. I don't want to use that. I'm trying to remember. I need to just remove those off my hotbar. Investigation. That way I can't use them. 12.
Yeah, I mean, you get down on your knees and just start examining around it. You move some of the dust out of the way. You notice there's a seam around the outer edge of this.
Is it like something like a peel, or is it like I'd have to slide it like a plate?
It looks like this probably might like slide down. It's just like a seam around it.
Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna like, I'm not gonna be standing on it necessarily. I'll back off, but I'm gonna like down on my knees, like I'll like push down on it and see if it has any
bet
give
you
on the
are.
plate.
There's no give. This is very, very solid and set in place.
So it looks like it goes down, but it doesn't.
Yeah, it looks like it could either raise or lower.
Oh, I get you now. I get you. Still with the light. Any reaction to this at all? The little box light?
Nope.
Nope. What if I do this and stand on it?
Nope.
Nothing.
But if I stand up.
Hey, and I'll yell inside. Pearl.
Hey.
What?
Oh.
Argus, come here. Come here.
What?
Come here.
Alright. What is
Come
it?
here. Go stand on one of those.
One
Why?
of them?
They're just symbols.
Go stand on it.
I'm down. I'm down.
So wait, what's going on here then?
I'm having them.
I'll stand on the middle one.
It's a dirty tarp, and I'm going.
I'm
along
already
with
on the middle one. Fuck off my platform.
No, this middle one. The one in the middle of the orb.
Ooh.
Yeah, see? Just take it with your noggin.
it. Smork is
Any
immediately
reaction at all?
Put in a snow globe.
Yeah, so Argus, you step on one. Keithling, you step on the other. Pearl, you step on the third. And Smork, you step on the center one. And you notice there's an inscription, Smork, that starts to appear in front of you. And it says, the password is ugly. And that's all it says.
And I'll like
Ugly.
yell out like, Pearl, anything?
I said, I'm gonna yell, guys. The password is ugly. Maybe we all have to yell ugly. It says it here on the
Password's ugly. And I'll relay that if they can't hear it. I'll be like, we all have to yell ugly or Pearl since they're basically the same thing.
Keepling. I'm using it
Okay,
right now.
what?
Keepling.
Keepling. All right, Keepling.
You guys,
Count down to 3 on go. We're all gonna shout ugly.
are you serious?
Do I look like I'm
Can I
kidding?
insight this,
Aaron,
please?
Right. Count it. We'll say it on 1. Go ahead.
Wait. I don't believe this
3,
bullshit.
2, 1.
I don't say shit.
Ugly.
Keepling.
And I'm just gonna like glare at Pearl.
We're gonna see. No, nothing happened from that.
Yeah, I'm sure it didn't. Pearl wasn't fucking saying the right thing.
I'm gonna shout Argus. Like it says it right here on the pedestal where the snow globe was. Like it
Argus
says
needs to
Bullshit.
take a
password.
nap.
Can
He's
I insight, please?
tired.
Do you want to come look?
Joey, can I use my spidey senses?
I would a paladin lie to you about this kind of thing.
You could be playing a practical joke. This is not a matter of morals.
This is the worst joke in A if
I'll
this is
say
a
ugly
joke.
this time.
Do you want to carry through with that insight check?
Absolutely.
All right, make an insight check.
14.
I mean, he's a righteous paladin. Of course he's telling the truth.
This is fucking bullshit. What? Fine.
Why
I don't believe you,
what
but
is
fine.
what is the deal with saying ugly? Is it like against your religion to say ugly?
No, this is absurd.
The inscription says it.
You're not reading it.
Well, he told me you read it. Why would he lie?
I don't know.
I mean, if he was gonna lie, he would say something like, "Say Aragus is stupid" or something.
Why would you cut balls? I don't know. People just do things.
You know
sometimes.
damn well that
I
didn't
don't-
happen.
You two shut the fuck up and let's just try ugly. Come on.
Listen, you're cupping balls too, Pearl. Don't even.
Dude, I don't give a shit. Let's do it.
I love that
Said
this
it-
conversation is like just being shouted through this fucking
It's
room.
ugly.
By the way.
Do it.
1,
No?
2, 3. Ugly.
Ugly.
And all begrudgingly in unison shout ugly, and there's no immediate effect, but there's a voice you hear that responds, and it shouts out, "Don't call me that!
Whoa.
Who was that? Well, what?
Who was
What?
that?
I am the platform."
Then why is
the
your
down?
password
Then why are
ugly?
you calling us ugly?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It says
where's
right
this
here.
coming
It
from?
says,
Beneath us?
written on the platform. It says that the password is ugly.
And
Where's
like
this come-
Smork, like you turn around like on the altar, and there is like a face that's now formed into this the center sigil, and the mouth is at the bottom crest, and it's
Am I like standing on the face, or
You're
is it
like-
like on the side?
you're standing
this?
like if you're still where you're at right now, you're standing on like the nose of this creature. And
I'm gonna like see the
Get
face.
off
I'm
of
like,
me!
I'm gonna hop off. Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were even alive.
First, you come in here and stand on my nose, and then you insult me.
I would. Okay,
What
here,
the hell
we
is
got off
going
the
on
wrong-
in there?
We got off on the wrong foot. My name is Smork Swerm.
No, I think you're exactly on the right foot. What the
We're-
fuck is happening?
We're trapped down here.
Yes, that's
we're
the
not-
point.
We're not trapped.
Let's.
Oh no, you're
course.
trapped.
We want to be here.
Who was that guy who ran off with the moon and the globe?
I don't know. I don't care. Not my responsibility.
Can I
What is your
incite that?
responsibility?
Can I check to see if he's lying?
You can make an insight check.
What is your responsibility for just being a little platform over here?
I don't know. I don't think you're clever enough to figure out the riddle.
You're ugly, I know that.
I don't think I am.
Well, clearly the
seems like he's-
password is ugly, and we said ugly, and you responded.
I can't see that. I don't know what's written on me.
I'm gonna pull a ugly says what really fast.
Oh, wait, I have an idea.
He says, "What?"
What if you show him ugly in the reflection? Is it still inscribed right there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So-
I'll grab Smork's shield real quick and I'll like jump up here and like turn it around and show the reflection to the face where it shows ugly.
That is a beautiful shield.
Oh, well, thank you.
Well,
You
look
all,
into the
you all
shield.
have. And his eyes divert towards his. I am looking at the shield.
See
It's
this right
beautiful.
here?
Show him his
Ugly.
You
reflection.
all have great weapons.
Ugly.
Keithlet, show his reflection.
Thank you.
That's what I just did.
No, you showed the word. Show him.
Oh,
himself.
yeah, what if I turned it to like show the ugly platform?
The platform to himself.
What are you trying to say?
Look at yourself.
Well, you said it.
You guys are terrible
On
at
a
puzzles.
scale of 1 to ugly, you are ugly.
That's your opinion, but I mean, you guys are stuck here.
I mean,
I'm
it's
not.
actually your inscription, not my opinion.
Yeah, but I'm totally cool with being.
Oh, so you said yes, so you agree that you are
So you are ugly, right?
I mean, I never said that. It's up to, I mean, just a fucking
You did.
platform.
And you said what, and also right now.
How
just
could-
before.
Don't know what you're talking about.
You definitely know
I
it.
love my job.
Being ugly.
We're the only people to have ever been trapped here.
Do you even know you're a platform?
You barely have a job.
I'm the best platform.
But we're not trapped.
Well,
for
then
the record.
platform. Be a platform. Go up.
Yeah, show us what you can do.
No, you have to figure out the puzzle first.
I don't
Yeah,
even
what,
think
you
we
can't
get
do
any
it.
hints.
Are you one of those?
Oh, maybe-
I'm gonna try
Oh,
and
why
use
is
this
this
if
too
I
small?
can, Joey. Like, I'm
Just a
like,
small
what,
platform.
You can't even.
He closes his
platform?
eyes. This is la 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 la.
Say, Mr. Platform.
You had one job to be a platform. You can't even do
Shut
that?
up. The one who addressed me as Mister. Yes.
Kiss ass.
Do we get any hints?
We don't need hints, Pearl. And I'm gonna
Shut-
sarcastically
shut-
laugh.
I'm gonna
You
answer.
don't need hints.
We don't need hints.
Arrogance.
Pearl,
What?
make the teleportation circle. Let's go outside. We'll just teleport out. We don't need to finish this silly puzzle.
Question circle.
I want to deceive him.
So.
I mean, I could just use my platform spell, sure. I mean,
You
Right,
could just
you're
teleport us
that
out,
powerful.
Pearl. We don't need to deal with this. We know the caverns beneath us. We're
I'm
fine.
gonna turn back to the platform. Like, Mr. Platform, I think they underestimate your cleverness and
Smork, we don't need
Oh
him.
my god.
Let the man speak.
We
And-
don't need you. You're useless.
Hey, shut up. Let the man speak.
Well,
And
if you can show me you're somewhat useful, I'll fucking shut up.
all right. I'm the only way you're getting out of here. Okay, so you
Did
better
you not hear me?
Nice.
The
Did
small
you not
one
hear
can
me?
teleport.
Yeah, where?
I can.
Where? To the
Anywhere I
cavern
want.
beneath us.
Oh, that's great. Great idea. Go ahead.
That's where we want to be.
All right, cool. That means I don't have to work.
Fine. Not that you can work, but if you
Oh, I
could,
work great.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I do.
So,
I doubt
wait.
that.
Before we carry on,
Son of
what
a
do you
bitch.
think of Shah?
He's a great person.
You like Shah?
Oh, I love him.
Is that why you have tattoos
Him,
of Shah
him,
all
huh?
around your
You don't
platform?
even know the gender of your own goddess. Wow, that's a little rough.
Well, I can't really change the way I look. I didn't really control this, but I mean,
You
I
just
was-
got Shah written all over you.
Yeah, and I mean, it was kind of a shardy thing to do. Right, it's nothing I could do about it, and now here I am, a platform of Shar.
Did you always used to be a platform?
No, I used to just be a normal stone platform. It was great. I loved it, and now I'm involved with a bunch of bullshit.
And now you're even more useless. All right. Can we stop talking to the inanimate object?
All right, fine, I'm gonna stop talking.
Fine.
Okay, I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna show him one of the nuts, the walnuts. Be like, what do you think of this?
Look, I'm not talking.
God damn it!
You just did talk, by the way.
Once
by
if I
saying
just
that.
dropped
Yeah,
these
by
nuts into your
saying
mouth.
I'm not talking, you had to talk. So you are
I
talking.
wanted to make sure he knew.
Still talking, by the way. You're doing a lot of talking for someone that's not talking. I'm just
It's like a pouty look on his face.
pointing it out. I mean, no offense, really.
All right, all
You
right.
might be useless, but I was hoping you'd be useful. You're not, obviously. So we'll just be on our way.
No, let's just play his game. Let's
No,
play your
yeah,
riddle.
please. I haven't had somebody play with me in a long time.
Okay,
I
this is
bet.
getting weird. Of course, Pearl wants to
So-
play with him.
Let's
Okay, how
do
about
it.
how about this, Mr. Platform? Do you is that okay? Do you have another name you'd like to go by?
Oh no, Mr. Platform is my surname.
What about
Okay.
ugly?
What about some similar riddles? Maybe a little easier ones.
Oh, no, it's
something
just-
to get us going.
No, this is
on
the only.
the-
I love this one. This is fun. It's the best.
Hey, Mr. Platform.
Yeah,
What's the opposite of ugly?
beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Are you?
Thank you. But
welcome.
changed your mind, Jesus.
Hey, Platform.
Yes.
When's the last time you've gone up or down?
Oh, it's been years and years. The last guy tried, wasn't able to.
Why not?
Wasn't smart enough.
Smart enough for what?
Figure out the puzzle.
Which puzzle
this
is that again?
This one.
Which
Figure-
one?
Me.
What about you as a puzzle?
Says it right there on the top.
Top of what?
Oh, top of my face.
And I'll look down at the face. And what exactly does it say again?
It says the password is ugly.
Hey, Platform.
I have a.
the
I
password
want
to what?
I want to go back and look at
Hold on.
those pedestals, and I want to see if there's any in scriptures on those, any letters, markings, or anything. The ones on the outside that have the sapphires,
Oh, they're not pedestals. They're like
or
just
whatever they
symbols
are.
on the ground.
Oh, symbols on the ground. I want to go see if there's anything on them.
Okay.
I have a suggestion. How about instead of solving your riddle, you solve mine?
Nope.
Okay,
It's a
Pearl,
really
that's
good
such
one.
a Pearl thing.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, it is.
I don't like your riddles, so
Disadvantage.
let me try.
No.
Disadvantage.
I'm sure your riddle sucks. I've been here for thousands of years thinking of my riddle. It's great. You'll never solve it. It'll be
Your riddle
don't
isn't
have
even a
a
riddle.
riddle,
It's
you
just
have
a
a-
statement.
my
There's
password.
no-
That's not
Yeah,
a
it's
riddle.
just
You
a
know what a riddle
word.
is?
I know. It's great, isn't it?
No,
really
it's
not.
not even a riddle.
Are you
Wait,
sure you don't
I'm
wanna
not
give-
talking.
Yeah, we
Okay, so
know.
how about this?
We heard the first 3 times, but what's the password to?
Password is to me, to use me. Do you want to go down? Do you want to go up? Do you want to go wherever the fuck this thing leads now? I don't know what's down there. I haven't been there in a while.
Well, let's
Okay,
go
so
up
hold
then.
on.
We know where up is, right? Let's just go up
You-
instead.
No,
Jelly.
he just said we don't want to go down, but
Yeah.
now suddenly you don't know what's down.
I mean, I know what was down there last time I was there, but that was hundreds of years ago.
And what was down there?
A very large kingdom of drow.
And we would not want to go there. Why?
Well, generally
Because we
you
want
don't.
to go up and get
And
out of the
there's-
Underdark, so I vote for up. Mr. Platform?
I want to go down. I want to
No,
go down.
down is where this
Yo.
elf guy went.
I'm gonna try smear some of the guts off one of these dead gorgons over his face. I'm like, who's ugly now?
Oh, disgusting! Get that shit off of me!
But you're ugly now, aren't you?
No.
You think you're attractive all this
Yeah.
shit on you?
Could the password be the truth? Because the truth is often ugly.
He says, no, I want to just backtrack. And Pearl, what exactly did you say to him?
I said, you're ugly now, aren't you? Do you think you're ugly?
And he looks at adjusts his eyes and looks at you and says, "You're ugly on the inside." And as soon as he says the word "ugly," the platform begins to.
Yes!
It's like shit. I wasn't supposed to say the word. Damn it! Fuck
Get out,
guys. I hate
Alright.
that little fucker.
Down.
Hop on, guys.
Yeah, come on down. You
I had a
managed
really
to-
good riddle. You
Yeah.
should have just asked.
I don't care. You managed to get me to say the damn word.
I tried so hard, Joey. I tried so hard to get you to say it.
Yes. The blood on his was what did it. And he's there. He's like he's sighing and pouting. And if a stone platform could cross his arms, he probably.
Hey,
So
I'll
a
start
platform
clean-
came
I'll start
down,
cleaning
or
them
it's
up.
going down?
No, the platform is now descending down. The face is still.
I'm gonna hop onto it.
Hopping on.
The pedestal stays in place as the platform descends down.
Oof,
Yo, I'm start cleaning them
Fugan,
up, like,
are you
thanks.
coming?
Oh yeah, they're coming.
Okay, I wasn't sure how that would play out for them, so I figured I would yell it out.
Hey.
Enderboar cardboard is magnetic.
Yeah.
So it like attached to us.
It does the bare minimum to survive and continue on in the story.
I'm cleaning him off because I feel bad. I'm like,
Joey,
there
you should
go.
write a monster manual page for cardboard.
It'd be very bad. And so, so, where are you guys from? I haven't talked to anybody in a long time.
Oh, now it's pleasantries. I see.
Well, I mean, yeah, we're past the riddle.
No, sure.
Let's
We're not
talk.
past my riddle.
I'm from
Oh.
Gulmere. I'm from Gulmere.
Beer, nice. Don't know where that's at or what it is, but nice.
Well, if
It's a
you go
bunch of
up further
ball
enough,
fondlers.
From the surface.
yeah, it's the surface dwellers.
Oh, you're from the surface. I could tell right away. It's probably why you're so ugly from the light.
Okay, again.
Oh, is that a girl? Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, I just. Paul's girlfriend came by.
This
Uh-uh.
smart guy's not very good at humor.
No, he's quite strange.
Not
He's from a very
Hey,
straight line.
Platform. What do you know about these walnuts?
Oh.
I know you know more than you're telling us. What's up with these? What's the stuff inside?
They're very new. I haven't seen them in a long time. I don't know. That's something I've just. It's new to me. I don't know.
And the
So
fellow
were
who
you
was in
being-
here before?
Were you being
Oh,
truthful about
the-
the fellow in here? Yeah.
Oh yeah, the fellow that was here before. He's a bad guy. His name his what?
Yeah, we could tell.
Yeah, his name was Umir, I think, is what he said. That monstrous thing. He had a pet. His name was Snuggles.
I'm dead now.
Oh, good. Didn't like that thing. His feet were very heavy. It hurt my face when he walked on
No,
me.
he's dead.
Are we hurting you right now for being on your face?
I don't mind. You guys deserve it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna use prestidigitation, clean him off. I'm like, hey, there you go.
Oh, that's really nice of you. And
Yeah,
Pearl, now
so-
that you're doing that, you might want to deal with the pea
What?
stain.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, I forgot that I sawed myself.
Oh piss.
Okay. I'll pass. He's very
old.
Piss out my
I'm not
ass.
I have not been bathed in so long. I don't know if you guys can smell the smell here, but I'm pretty sure all the smells in the Underdark come from my armpits.
You don't have arms.
You don't have arms.
You get what I mean. I at one point had arms.
Yeah, well, I'm cleaning you off.
Wait, what?
It look real nice.
I mean, I appreciate it. I'm just
No, go back. The
No, yeah,
having
he
arms
already
before.
said
go
that.
back up.
He,
No.
he wasn't
Oh,
always a platform. He was turned into a platform.
Yeah,
he
like
used to
what-
be a stone
what?
platform. But what about before the stone
Right
platform?
before that.
Oh, before I was a stone platform, I was a tiny little disc, just growing up on my own, and then
Right.
eventually.
No, but the part when you had arms before.
Before the
Oh.
disc.
Before I was a small disc and I had arms. That's a really, really complex story. I could tell you. I'd love to tell you. And he stops and comes to a halt for a second as he starts telling the story.
No, that's okay.
No,
could
keep
be-
going
It-
down. We
no,
have
Keep
time.
going.
I really can't concentrate on both those things.
Uh,
And I really like this story.
Well, I'll tell you what. How about we get to the bottom and then we hear you out?
It's gonna take a while to get to the bottom.
Can we
Then we have
be
plenty of time to
restful
tell
while
the story
we're
while
floating
we're
on
going.
the platform?
I know, but I just want you guys. Honestly, I want you guys around for as long as possible. It's lonely as fuck down here. I hate this place so goddamn much.
I'll be honest
Listen,
with
we-
you, I really have to go number 2, and the only place I can think of to go is on your face if we don't move this thing a little bit. There's nowhere else to go.
You should really hold it in.
Here's
Like,
the other thing. We
Joey,
need
by
to
the way, this is legit.
rest.
I do have to poo. So.
Like in real life.
No, like in character. So like,
You should
I could probably
really.
hold it for a little bit, but if we sit here and stop for the next 20 minutes for him to tell a story, I'm probably gonna shit on his face.
Make a persuasion.
All right.
I mean-
I'm okay with accepting, whatever happens if I end up having to.
So, all right, hold it in. And he continues to descend downward. Don't shit on me, please.
I will do
And
my
listen,
best to hold it.
Don't
Like,
shit on me.
no
We
promises.
need to take a bit of a rest once we're down there. So once we reach the bottom, it's totally fine. If we gotta sit down, we gotta lick
Oh,
our
you-
wounds.
You
kind
won't
of
be able
thing.
to rest when you get down there.
And whilst he's mid-talking,
Can we rest
I'm
while
try and
we're
look
on
into his
you?
mouth? Like, what is in your mouth? Like, what is down there?
I don't know. Some people have fallen in me before. They're probably stuck in my teeth somewhere.
Really? I'm
don't
gonna try
really-
to take a look. Yeah.
I mean, do you want to peer into his?
Yeah, I want to peer in his mouth. Like, when's the last time you seen a dentist?
I don't know what a dentist is,
Oh. Well,
but I'd appreciate it if you got your head out of my mouth. Unless you're trying to feed yourself to me, which I would love.
are you hungry?
I am
What do you eat?
starving.
What do you eat?
Wait, so could we fall into his mouth, or is it just like an image?
It's an image. I mean, you could like walk over and it would look like you're falling down into it. But there's actually no way.
Can
Like
actually like be
yeah.
eaten by this guy. Okay, just
Yeah,
making
like,
sure.
Pearl
I was like,
leans
I'm
head
gonna
down,
stand by
like-
the side.
Probably ended up just cracking his head up against the pavement.
I'm going to put like a gold coin.
Ha, idiot!
A gold coin on top of his mouth. Like, try to eat that. What do you think of that?
It's a fucking coin.
I know. You
I don't
fucking-
eat coin. I like meat and chicken
Oh well.
and things like that. The fuck are you doing feeding me a
Well, hold
damn
on.
coin?
What about these things are on the platform going down with us, correct?
Which things?
Like these.
Oh no, I assumed you left the carcasses.
Gorgons?
Like, yeah, I assumed you would have.
Oh.
Well, actually, no, that's where they would have left.
Yeah.
So their bodies would have fallen, and yeah, when the platform descended. So yeah, 2 of them were there.
All right. Can I take out my dagger? Like, am I able to slice off any meat on this thing? Like,
Oh, they're like the
genetic
freaking plates
makeup.
are off. So yeah.
Yeah, on the inside
Probably.
of them, they're standard fleshy.
I'll like cut some nice little beef fillets there.
Tenderloin
And see if we
now.
can get like a little fire going. Maybe. Would you want it cooked, Mr. Platform?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. If you might be able to make this thing go
Yes.
down a little bit faster if we make
I'll
you some
do
food.
everything I can.
All right. Let's get this thing moving quicker, and I'll start
Well,
cooking this.
let's see if the food's good first.
Oh, trust me.
He's a legendary steak
Just-
cooker.
just
You ever heard of
Okay.
Keith's
just,
beef?
just push
No one
the-
beats my meat. No one beats my meat.
I don't care about your meat, honestly. Unless you really
Wait, you
want to
don't
give.
want- You don't want food? Is that what
I
you're
want that food. I don't want you. Just slide the cow onto my mouth hole.
saying? You want my meat in your mouth? Is that what you're saying?
You don't want it straight.
Yes, I would like meat in my mouth, please.
All right. Let me. I gotta cook it first. Give me a minute. You don't want to.
It's getting really weird, really fast.
And I'll. Do we have anything to start a fire here, guys? I just need to cook
I
some
can
meat.
cook. I can use some firebolt and char it a little bit.
No, you're a fireball. So let's do a
If
fire.
you don't have a way to cook it well, just slide it over my mouth. I'll eat it raw.
You like it raw? All right.
Yeah.
You like medium
Alright.
well?
I'll.
Medium raw?
That's it. Let's you have it. You can sear it for him, Pearl, and I'll like lay out a couple strips
Oh,
on the
alright.
freshly cleaned pavement or whatever the hell we got going on here, and
Alright.
give him a nice little bolt.
As it passes by, like where his nose used to be, you can see he's like he's kind of like sniffling, and he like sneezes, and like a stream of
Oh,
green
no.
snot hits the wall. He's like, "Oh, sorry, allergies. They're a bitch." But that cow is damn good. Are you shoving it in his direction?
Well, once
I'm
once he, like,
sizzling
cooked
it.
or like burned it a little bit on the
Oh,
outside,
that smells good.
we'll, like slide it over his mouth.
And slide over his mouth, and like it was just like an illusion. Like you could see the borders of his mouth, and it opens up. They kind of like slide apart, and the cow just falls down, and they close. and you can hear like the sounds of chewing coming from like underneath. It's like, oh, that's damn good. You guys are good people.
But wait,
I like
just
this.
real quick, the beef is still just sitting there, right? That it didn't actually fall down into him, like he's just.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
okay. Just making sure that he actually like somehow just opened up.
This is the
Now,
best.
like I'll
food.
slide over there and grab it to make it look like he ate it and like it disappeared, and I'll just kind of like,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, you finished? You finished?
You
Yeah.
hungry?
Well, I mean, leave the leftovers. Can I get a takeaway box or something?
Oh, there's a whole freaking cow over here if you want more.
Oh, I mean, I would love more, but I can't really move. Can you
Yeah,
just?
no, yeah. While we're going
So-
down, and yeah, for the rest of the time here, I'm gonna cut off as many fillets as I can on the way down, and I'm just gonna like
Oh.
line the floor with all these beefs and have Pearl just zapping each one of them. He'll have food for days.
And he says now, he's like, oh, that is amazing. I have to repay you guys somehow.
Well,
I think I know. You all look like you're pretty beaten up.
yeah.
Yeah, we're pretty tired.
Pretty tired.
Just wait. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna stop the platform for a second, but don't.
Oh,
Yeah, I have to. Just wait. Oh.
all right.
Oh, yeah.
Go on. All right.
And he just yells at you. Oh, is that game over? Okay, that game sucked. Just wait. The platform comes to a halt, and he just closes his eyes like, let me think. Gotta remember how to do this. And his eyes just open up, bug-eyed, as a little circular stone platform just starts to come over. And then the platform starts like, now you have a wonderful room. You can sleep here for the night before we go
Oh.
down. You can feed me cow. And we can just stay here for a few hours.
Guys, this is so great.
And yes,
It's lovely. It's lovely. It
I
really
mean, I can
is.
take you and drop you off down to the center of the earth, but you're gonna fucking die.
No, this is trust
No,
me, this is great.
good.
I Are you guys being sarcastic at it? Like, can I sense sarcasm?
No, I'm
or are they
gonna
like
sleep.
legitimate about this?
I'm legit. I want to fucking sleep.
All right,
And I-
I'm cool with it.
I hope you're happy.
Well, I mean, I would prefer that guy not to get many hours a head start, but you know.
I'm gonna snuggle up to his cheek and be like, "Thanks, buddy."
It's up to you, I guess. I mean, it's an option. I can keep going down, but I would really suggest getting a rest in.
All right, yeah, let's do it. Let's rest.
All right, I have wonderful couches over there. You check out my beautiful living room. That's actually an exclusive piece right there. And he's
Oh, yeah?
there's nothing in this room. He's just talking
Did
randomly.
you get that from IKEA by chance?
It was from a designer actually back in the city, and I had it delivered here. It was great.
Right. 1 day shipping.
Oh, of course. Otherwise,
Oh.
what's the point? Had them install it. Everything. Guys came
you
over.
pay the extra gold pieces for the premium, and then you know,
Really do. I mean, really do.
it's worth.
I really do. It's great. So I bought that. So you
Wonderful.
guys can sit and sleep on there. It's also the beds and stuff. As you know, make yourselves at home.
Have you ever thought about like getting maybe a color that isn't so deathy? You know, the whole black thing. It's a little overdone in here.
Somebody actually came in here many years ago and drew me like this. I don't want to represent whatever I represent. There's a Shar guy. Doesn't seem very nice. Fuck that guy.
Do you feel
It's a
pain? Like if I were to
human
carve
eye.
into you?
I mean, yeah.
Hey, Joey. I'm gonna pick up a rock, like a little rock, and I'm gonna use some time to use my dagger to start carving out like a little person. So like, hey, we can have a little person for you, so you're not alone anymore.
My parents would kill me if I got a tattoo. Please stop.
No, I'm not tattooing you. I'm getting like a little rock from the side and picking up and like trying to carve like a little person out of it. So it's like a little teddy for him.
Like in the rock.
No, like if there's any loose rocks, I'm picking
I'm just
one
wondering if
loose
you're
rock.
carving the rock or using the rock to carve his platform.
No, I'm carving the rock.
Okay. Well, how do you plan on carving stone?
I have a dagger. I'm gonna just try to like just go at it until it kind of makes some.
Alright. Sure. Go ahead and make just a D20 and add your strength modifier.
That's not much. Yeah. Come on, make a little teddy for him. Aww.
Yeah. No. I mean, you try to, but you're trying to carve a rock with a
Hey,
dagger. It's completely
small.
pointless. Like there's actually a second right before you stop. You notice the tip of your dagger is about to snap, and that's
Oh no!
that's when you
Small.
stop.
Can you take this rock and can you carve this into like a little like humanoid looking thing? Give him a little
Do my
rock
best.
teddy.
I
Make him the rock teddy.
I studied
go.
being a paladin, not an artist, but
I mean,
And-
just a general outline.
And also, I know, Fiefling, you said you had to shit.
Tiefling.
You said you had to shit.
Yeah.
The toilet's right over there.
There's no
Points
toilet.
to like the corner, just the wall. Oh,
Marker-
yeah. That looks like a fine place to shit. I
Just
can't
right
wait.
there. Close the door behind you. Courtesy flush, please. We're all in
Hey,
this
Pearl,
together.
can you cast Reduce by chance?
I have no spell slots.
I
left.
didn't know if it was a cantrip or not.
No, it's
So
not.
you
It's
could
a
reduce
second
my
level.
shit. Then,
I'm not sure if it's juicy.
Oh, can you just
I
like
can-
poop off the edge? Like,
There is no edge. You're go- there's
could
walls.
you
Oh,
press
is it?
intimidation it and make it stink less?
What are the walls made out of?
It seems to just be stone, like smooth stone.
Anybody got a
I
pickaxe
can-
with them?
is
Five
Mage
balls
Hand a cantrip?
Yeah.
Can you just have the Mage Hand like catch it and then like smear it on the wall
Why
above
the
us, and then
I
it will
do that.
be, and then it will be
I-
above us.
I don't know why you guys are trying to figure out ways to dispose of this waste. There's a perfectly good toilet right here.
No, your plumbing's busted. The water's not flowing. It's
Goddamn plumbers,
I'll-
fuck the union.
and they said
You're
I
on
called
strike?
them already. They said they can't come until next Tuesday, sometime between 12 p.m. and 6 p.m.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there all day. And they know
God.
they're not gonna show up until 8:30. So
Right. And then you're home all day with the little kid platforms, and it's just a terrible, stressful goddamn day. Sucks.
Right. So, Pearl, do you want to cup Keith's poop with your Mage Hand?
Are you
well,
being serious right now?
if someone just
you-
like
that-
digs a hole in the wall and then we put my shit in the hole and then we plug the hole.
Really,
with the
this
rock.
is, you're making this more complicated. It needs to be just poop in your corner, and it's fine. My plumbing's, I'm sure, great.
I'm gonna poop in a vial, Joey, and I will cork the vial. That's my final remaining empty vial.
Sure, I'll allow it.
One vial of shit.
And you can see, like, the platform, like, lets out a sign. It's like, oh, I'm so glad you did shit on my face. I was just being polite. Oh, thank God.
I mean, I only usually do that for money, and I'm not thinking about. I don't think you're gonna pay for that, so
No.
no.
God, you fucking stink right now, Keithling.
Put it-
Jesus
no,
Christ.
Put it in a fucking vial and I corked
That
it.
doesn't mean you fucking wiped. Or you just use your hand to stick
I
it
like,
in the damn.
I like a
vial.
bear. I wiped my ass against the wall, like I spread my cheeks.
Listen,
and
Mage
it's kinda-
Hand could have solved all these problems, Pearl. I don't know why you're being such
I'm
a
not telling
loser
you my
about
Mage
it.
Hand
smearing it
did-
on the ceiling's not gonna make
It's
it
not like it's
smell.
your
They
hand.
said it was like 5 feet above us. There's just gonna be shit all over the
Well,
ceiling.
we're going down. It's
No,
gonna
we're
be
staying for the
fine.
night. We're sleeping for 8 hours. You want to sleep in 8
Well, he
hours?
could lower for a little bit, and then.
Well, no, the platform above us would have come down with us.
Yeah, they move.
I mean, we could have smeared all over the walls and then gone down, but then it's probably just gonna like it's
Yeah,
gonna
see,
like
there you go.
catch up in the corner and
Don't smear poop on my walls.
Oh, they're your walls.
Well, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
all right.
Are you sorry?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
Okay.
did not know they were your walls.
I'm glad you're sorry. Thank you.
Okay.
Just
Alright,
saying,
guys.
like you don't own the walls.
Minor illusion. I'm gonna make a little
They're
nightlight
stone.
for everyone. Time to sleep. Time to fucking sleep, kids.
Oh, but the story. I want to tell stories to you
How
guys.
about you
Well, here,
tell the
let them.
story?
You guys go
whilst
to
we
sleep. I'll stay up for the first shift, and you can tell me the story.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
it's a bedtime story. How about that? There we go.
It's a great bedtime story. You'll sleep wonderfully.
I'm sure I will. All right. Time to go to sleep. Nightlight.
Everyone sleeps except for Keefling?
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna like stay up, just in case something happens. I don't, we don't know this platform. For all I know, that platform above us is gonna
You don't
go
wanna
up
just
while
sleep
everyone's
on
sleeping,
strange
and
platforms,
demons
you know.
are gonna come down or something. I don't fucking know.
Okay, so everyone, you begin to fall asleep. It's not the most comfortable sleep you've had in your life. There
I'm
are
on the bed,
You're on the bed. It's actually just the stone floor.
but I'm on that spot.
The bed's really comfortable. You want to flip the mattress over though, Aragus, because right now you're laying on the lumpy side. Other side is
Oh.
softer.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I'll just
Good night.
touch the stone.
Do you have any of those goose feather down pillows with the Cloudwind 600 thread count fabric?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, sweet.
Yeah. It's
Where
great.
is it in? Is it in that chest trunk over there?
Yeah. If you just go to the linen closet down the hall, it's right there in the linen closet. The vacuum's there too. It's great.
This guy's delusional.
I'm gonna
You think?
walk in the
Jesus.
direction I guess you told me
Is this what
about,
happens
but
when
I'm
you
gonna
eat
like
the
walk
Underdog?
into the wall.
No, not that closet.
Oh, other one.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm walking in the direction.
And they're
God,
right
this,
there.
this place is so big and spacious. It's hard not to get lost.
I know. Sometimes it's lonely. Such a big home by myself, but
Yeah.
I manage.
Dear fucking lord.
You ever think about
This guy's
having
lost.
kids, to fill the time?
I would love to have kids. I dream of
What
one
about the
day.
platform above us? What's her name? She seems nice.
We don't really get along too well.
Why? You guys seem to work together so well. You go down at the exact same, like you guys are in sync. It's like it was meant to be.
Like, I don't want to get into that
Do
right
you like
now.
her? Do you think she's cute?
That's part of me, jackass, not another person.
I mean,
So now you're two platforms?
It's like I'm the plat, that's the form, Put together.
Oh, of course.
So is the walls?
dear fuck
No,
that.
those are just walls, idiot.
You said you own them. That
Yeah, but they're just walls, idiot.
doesn't make any sense. You're a platform. How does that not make any sense? Like, you're the same as the walls. You're just horizontal and they're vertical.
Yeah, but look what I can do. And he moves like up and down. I can do that. Walls can't.
Well,
Fuck those.
that's because
can
you're
we-
magical. Like, they're not magical, but they're still the same
Not-
thing.
Up and
You're
down.
just a magical wall, sideways.
Look, I'm not gonna go into the biology of myself right now. You guys need to sleep. I'll discuss it with Kiefling while he's sleeping.
Right, and can
I
you
would love
avoid
to
the
take
like
that.
up and down thing? Cause
Yeah, sorry.
right. Thank
The
you.
turbo.
Normally I charge money for that.
Oh yeah,
Fun
sure.
ride.
How much, by the way, for that? Just out of curiosity.
50,000 gold.
Okay, so
Is that a normal price?
no.
Oh. Well, that's what it costs.
Good to
Got it
know.
for free.
Gonna sleep.
But you do owe me 50,000 gold.
You know what? As soon as I get that money, I will come back.
Excellent. Thank you. I'm sure you will.
Mm-hmm. Good night.
All right, good night.
Alright.
Yeah. Mhm.
Good night, I guess.
Good night, Kiefling.
Night, Pearl.
Enjoy.
True.
Enjoy.
Or Ergus.
Night, Argus.
Hate you all.
Good night, you guys.
Go along with it.
Good night, Mr.
Good night,
Platform.
Mr. Platform.
Thank you. You
Night,
guys,
you.
You're not even going to sleep.
you guys
Keith.
just won't
I know, I'm telling you guys good night.
Plat-
I know,
night,
but you're saying good night to the
Rogan.
platform.
Nice more.
You guys really get along well.
Oh, we're best friends. This is great.
Guys, don't sleep. I pull out the wonderful 800 thread count in imaginary sheets. You get a comfortable-ish sleep, and during the night's rest, Kiefling, you're awake, and the platform just like, wow, I haven't seen people in so long. Do you want to know what I was talking about with that up platform?
Yeah, you said it's you? Like,
Yeah, if you look closely,
I'll look up at it.
you gotta like closer.
And I'll kind of like lean in, but not a lot. Like, I'm just going to be like, yeah.
How far away, like approximately?
How far above my head, just standing straight up to, like, how far away is it?
It would be about 5 feet from your head.
So I could almost touch the damn thing or touch it. I would say I just like stand on my tippy toes and like that's my looking closer.
All right, you're right there, a little bit to the right.
Right of what?
No, just to your right. Just to your right. Move a little bit, and then you'll see it.
I won't like look any. I won't get closer, but I'll just look to the right, just like these.
And then you just hear like a fart, like I just farted in your face.
And I'll just be like,
That's actually where
and
my
then I'm gonna
ass.
take the vial out and I'm gonna smash it on him.
No.
That was a great joke. I don't
yeah,
even-
yeah, and I'm like stepping in the shit. And I'm like
You
smearing
put
it
your face
around on him.
right into my
Yeah,
ass.
you got shit all over your face now.
Eh.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all. I really don't have a story. I just wanted to fart on your face.
Well, I have one less thing in my bag now, so. whatever.
Good night.
I'm gonna. Good night. And then,
Okay.
Joey, I want to attempt to. I'm gonna try and quietly and without being caught pick up Pearl and lay him on the shit.
No.
While he's sleeping.
No.
I would say,
I would wake the fuck up.
yeah,
I mean,
there's.
after falling asleep for a little while, wait till I think you're in a good sleep, and I'm gonna try and like you would a little baby, like a little
You
old man
fuck.
sleeping. I'll just lift him up real quietly and lay him on the shit.
I'm gonna have you make a stealth check with disadvantage. Pearl, you get a perception check with advantage.
Alright. You fucking fuck. Alright, perception check, and my advantage should be already rolled. 4 and 11.
Disadvantage. Oh.
Come on!
Yeah, so Pearl just lets out a little bit of a snore grunt as you pick him up, and looks like he's about to wake up, and you stop for a second, Kiefling, and he falls back asleep, and you gently lie him down. And then the platform really loudly says, "That's not very nice of you," and Pearl, you wake up. Pearl,
Get the fuck off me!
your friend, I just farted in his face, and now he's trying to lay you in a pile of shit.
You piece of shit! I'm gonna just like.
Hey, everyone else! And he shouts out loud, everyone, you all wake up.
No.
Everyone,
No.
this dude, I just farted in Fiefling's face.
Tiefling.
And then he picked up
Sleep.
this
I mean,
small man,
He's
put him here.
Stoned.
Oh, man,
there
go
wasn't
back to where-
actually a
I-
fart. He just
You guys
thinks
can
he
go.
did.
You guys can go back to
Just
bed.
like he
but
ate the
you.
meat earlier.
I just
Platform.
really wanted to let you guys
Is
know.
that true?
they-
I'm just
Is
gonna
that
like,
really
look over my
true?
shoulder and then roll back over.
Is that really fucking true? Was he gonna do that platform?
Oh, he already did. You're lame.
You're laying in shit, bro.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
See?
use Mage Hand and I'm gonna fling some at his fucking face.
yeah,
All right.
fight.
All right, I'm gonna use
Fight.
the chance
Fight.
to use
Fight.
evasion on this then.
Like, oh, you. Ugh. Have some of your own shit.
Do I dodge it, Joey?
We're gonna
Snowballs, no
Acrobatics.
say
or-
just make a an attack roll, Pearl,
Alright.
against Kiefling's armor class. We'll just do your spell attack roll. Yeah,
Get fucked.
yeah, that hits the side of your face. A little bit of it gets in like the corner of your eye and like water. It's nasty. It's like, oh, you didn't need to do that. You just no. That was
What's it smell like? Nuts?
Smells like
the
I
platform.
got something to use my glue on.
Did you hear that? He made a joke. Nut. Like 2 meanings. Like nut as in a testicle, and then nut as in like a nut from a tree.
Right.
Nut is
Right.
like nutty poop. That was a good joke, Pearl. Good
Thank
joke.
You. Thank you, platform.
Love it.
Yep.
Fantastic.
All right, Joey. I think at this point I've had enough. I've had enough of this thing. I'm gonna stand where its mouth is. I'm gonna pull my pants down,
Oh.
and I'm gonna
that's
drop
a
my
poop
nuts
ring.
on his mouth a few times and teabag him.
You're a female character.
All right, you
That was
Is it
not-
Queefy Bard?
That was
Is
was
he? Isn't he? Oh no, he
That
is
was
a
a while
male
ago.
now.
That was Queefy Barg.
Oh yeah.
He died. She died.
so you drop your pants and just unload this thing's face, and he's like, "That was the most ridiculous, offensive thing anyone has ever done to me. Screw you guys! You're trapped here forever." And
Oh
the
my
face
God.
vanishes,
Yes, we can sleep now. All right, everyone back to fucking sleep.
trapped in this
I'm
little
sleeping.
room.
Let's get some rest.
Platform.
Pearl,
And
sleep.
if you're still
I don't
No, no, no.
acknowledge that you.
If you're
fucked
still
us
here,
just yet.
just know that all 4 of us or 5 of us did nothing wrong.
Oh, screw you guys! I'm going home.
There's only
Well, I thought
one
we were
person on this
staying
platform
here.
that did something wrong.
Screw you.
Are
Nope,
we
you're
leaving or are we
yeah,
staying?
You're staying here forever
Well, then
now.
you're staying here because you're the platform we're on.
That's
so-
my job. I'm fine
I'm gonna-
staying
So
here.
you're not
I'm
going
gonna go up
home.
to him and I'm gonna be like, "Whoa, you really don't know anything about people from the surface, huh? Like you don't know anything? Like that is like one of the funniest, best pranks that like you would only do to somebody that you really like know, and like you wouldn't dare do that to a random stranger. But that like if you really know the person,
Paladins never lie.
Get
Guys,
deception
never,
check.
ever,
Out
ever.
of character, you are such a bad
Adam.
liar. Like even trying to explain your lie, you can tell you're so
Deception.
full of shit.
Dear Jesus. Keefling,
that's
I
actually
hold
hold on, that's
this up.
actually I get a plus something to deception. I think +3.
Why is a paladin good at deception?
Because it's based on charisma.
Unless
Um,
it just what are those rolls? Are they plus anything?
There should just be we should just
Yeah,
add a
I
negative
mean,
modifier for smart to it.
I-
just for lols.
Either way, he says, "Well, the people above ground are really different than I remember, but if that's what you say, you are a holy, righteous, lawful paladin that would never lie. So, thank you, whatever your name is. Thank you for pooping on my platform face. Now go sleep.
I thought he was
I'm just
upset
gonna
'cause I
I'm just
teabagged
gonna
him.
I'm just gonna look at everyone like, fucking welcome. Get the fuck.
Blame him. Fucking Kiefling, man. I'm wiping myself off his shit. Kidding me?
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go to sleep after that. And if you touch me again, Kiefling, I swear to God, the next fireball will be your nuts.
It wouldn't be the first time you've caught me on fire.
This time will be deliberate.
So,
Aww.
and in the platform, as you guys are like laying down to sleep, it says, "Rock-a-bye, baby." It's
Oh
like
my
really, really loud,
God.
obnoxious, singing a lullaby.
I wake up
Yo,
again.
platform.
I'm asleep already.
Shut up.
It's fine. Really?
Rocks don't
Ah.
sleep. But do you remember when you had arms and when you needed sleep?
I have this really, really bad nervous tick. Once I start a song, I have to finish it.
Okay.
Otherwise, I go insane.
I'll be right back after the
Just
Hey,
bathroom.
ho,
do
you've
it,
done
but
that
do
thing.
it to yourself.
No, but
Just real quick, rock my baby on the treetop.
Right, yeah, do that.
Done. Thank you.
that was
So,
great.
Good night.
Beautiful, really. Thank you. Sleep.
You want to
Thank
hear
you.
another?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. Good night. Sleep.
I was actually, but I'm just going back now. So thank you.
Alright, so, yeah, good night.
All right, as you guys now rest, the platform doesn't make any outrageous outbursts or anything.
Before I sleep, Joey,
Fantastic.
can I ask the platform one last thing before I finally fall?
Yeah.
Mr. Platform, do you know anything about this? And I want to pull out the sculpture of the planet-like object. I found this. What is it?
I don't know. A piece of frozen poop.
No, it's stone. It's made out
Oh.
of the same thing as you.
I don't know. Looks like a spherical stone. I don't.
Does it resemble anything? Anything that's been sitting on you for the last many, many years?
Oh yeah. Now that you mention it, yeah. I had the moon sitting on me for thousands of years. That was my original function, and that it's circular and spherical like the moon. That bastard Umir took.
By chance, do you know how to get it back in the sky?
No.
Okay, good night.
Maybe just like throw it in the air.
Yeah, that's worth a try. We'll give that a go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Good
Can I
night,
just
Mr.
quote-
Platform.
Thank you.
Night.
Can I just
Fine.
quote something? How the fuck are the drow coming this far up to that one village weekly for offerings? That is a long ass journey.
Teleportation.
That
It's
is
not the drow
super
that go
long.
for the gnomes. It's those spider fuckers.
Which are drow?
No.
I know. Whatever. I'm going to sleep. Food for thought.
Not drow, pearl. They're spider
Alright, well, still.
things. Drows are elves. Those are spiders. That's different.
You're a spider.
When this platform
Not a
sleeps,
spider pearl.
the stereotypical sleep, not like the stereotypical cartoonish sleep snot bubble that you see in cartoons that goes from his nose, and so you can hear him kind of snoring.
Go to sleep.
All right, you guys get a decent-ish 8 hours of sleep,
Nice.
unscathed, untouched, spells restored, and hit points restored as well.
Yay.
Platform's still sleeping.
Mr.
don't know.
Platform,
Just a few more minutes.
Oh, fuck.
you don't even need sleep.
Ah,
Rocks.
few more minutes.
But you're rocks. Really, though? I mean, you are.
All right, fine. All right.
Have you, by the way, been
Oh.
working out? Your arms look great.
Oh, thank you. I actually do work out every day.
Oh no.
Yep.
He's gonna,
Okay,
he's gonna tell
I
us
know my
his gym
routine.
regimen. No, please, no.
I have a great routine. It's
I-
great. I keep a ledger of it,
sure.
actually.
They
every
always
day.
like to talk about this shit. Let's not.
I can bench press like
I bet you
30
can.
pounds.
Yep. What?
Aren't
Yeah.
you supposed to be able to bench press
30 pounds?
like at least your weight? You're probably what, like 10,000 pounds of stone, and you can only bench 30.
Well, I mean, I put on a little weight being down here, but I don't think
Yeah.
I'm that heavy.
I mean, that's being generous as well.
Maybe I have my numbers wrong. I was never good at numbers.
Well,
Numbers
maybe
are
just
hard.
don't remember it correctly. Think about it on the way down and let us know at the bottom.
Okay.
All right, let's go down.
All right.
All right. As what you now know as the ass of this platform, seats back into the wall as you continue your descent downwards. And the platforms. So you guys come here often?
No.
First time,
First, yep.
Oh,
first
here
experience.
comes. Nice.
Yeah, I mean it's been all right. No, it's
Nice.
not what the pamphlet explained, but
Yeah, those stupid touristy pamphlets, they always exaggerate the cool things. They didn't even include me in it, I don't think, in the last edition, which is bullshit.
well, if they had, I probably wouldn't have come. Just saying.
Have you considered some elevator music? I can make some for you if you want.
What is
Oh,
elevator
Make him
music?
sing again.
I'm gonna try
Platform
minor.
music.
I'm gonna use minor illusion to make song of like a do 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 do, and it's like really annoying fucking elevator music.
Wow, that is a banging tune right there, man.
I know, right? You should have that.
That's not elevator music. Find elevator music on SoundCloud, but I can't. Which you play, it's like do 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 do.
I got you.
Do 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 like that.
Like Portal music.
I got it right here.
Oh, you putting 3 strings.
It's 10 hours of elevator music.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So yeah, thank you. I love learning new songs. But we're gonna be at our destination soon. You guys should prepare and get ready. We are going.
Oh, good.
You're going to probably die.
I don't think so.
Probably not. Probably. I'll be here.
Likely. Really.
Well, if you guys need anything, just come up here. If you got a spare poop to spare, poop on me again. That was really nice of you.
You like
Wait.
that?
Well, wait. Why shouldn't I? Smork said it was a good thing.
Oh, that was the bar.
Oh,
that was
oh,
a
it's
nuts
not
sack thing.
enough.
Feel bad actually.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of shitty.
Oh,
But then-
Yeah.
please.
I'm gonna like give him a. I'm gonna like bump the wall with my elbow and be like, "That was a good one, man."
Thank you. I'm great at jokes.
Had thousands of years to practice them, huh?
Yeah.
You are pretty solid.
You guys are actually my first audience.
Oh.
God.
Oh.
The cheese.
This is
So the lift business, you've been doing it a long time.
yeah. My whole family, thousands and thousands of years, have been platforms since my great grandfather Platt.
I'm sure it has its ups and downs.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. Great
Oh my
grandfather. But when you were just a young disc, you were.
Yeah, I really like. That was the best joke I've heard in my lifetime.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Those were great. They really were. Wow. So yeah,
Well,
thousands of years we've been. I don't know what the word is for it, but yeah,
platforming.
yeah, we've been platforming and plat whatever elsing our entire lives. Pretty good at it.
Yeah. Great.
I'd say the best in the entire world,
Oh yeah.
as far as I know. I mean, have you guys ever met a platform as amazing as me?
Oh.
No, I would say that you rock.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
You guys are just the greatest thing in the world. Do you have to go down there? Can we just talk forever?
No, we'll be fine.
Any
Really.
chance you can take us all the way up to the surface of the Underdark after this?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I doubt it. I can take you back up to where we were.
No, we don't need. Just stay here. Wait for us.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll be down here. Maybe I have a couple other riddles in the bank that you'll have to solve when you come back.
You're sure you don't want to hear mine?
No.
You're not sure. Okay. What can I do to convince you?
It's just all right, fine.
It's
Say your
fine.
damn joke.
No, time has passed. It's not a joke. It's fine.
Good.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh,
Not a riddle. Pearl.
To get to the other side.
Great.
Boo.
Okay.
wow.
That's a classic in Glimmer.
You know,
That's a
actually,
classic.
yeah, I know. Did you know that actually my family created that joke like
Oh, yeah?
15,000 years ago?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an old one.
Yeah.
You're not clever.
Well, I'm
Were
not-
chickens even a thing back then?
Or what?
Were chickens even a thing back then?
Yeah, people like Pearl have been around the entire time. Get it? Because you're a chicken, you're afraid.
Oh yeah, you're so fun.
Yeah. Just wanted to clear that up.
Yeah. Well, I got the piss to prove it apparently, so good job.
Thank you.
Wouldn't make me feel bad about that.
No, it's just a joke.
No, it's not just a joke.
It is just a joke.
What you heard?
He's sensitive.
Oh, do
He
you
still
want to?
pees himself.
Do you want a straw, little baby Pearl? Little baby Pearl, you want a straw so you can suck it up?
Just get me off this elevator. Just get me
So
off
you
it.
can suck it up.
We're working on it. We're descending down.
We're
God
still.
damn it,
how
Joey.
much longer do you think? Really? I mean.
Get there when we get there.
Okay, I really. No one's asked before. You don't have to get mad at me. It wasn't like we've been asking, "Are we there yet?" for the last half an hour or anything.
Some people just say that my tone comes across as aggressive. Bitch.
This
I
character
wonder
is
why.
starting to sound familiar again.
Listen, I need to pee. So are we there
God's
yet?
sake, please.
We'll be there in just a few moments. Are you all ready?
Is there a rest stop at any point?
We just had.
You just had your
Why
damn.
didn't you just pee at the
I
last rest
tire
stop?
easily.
We just stopped.
Look,
I
you can-
bruised like a banana.
You can get to the center of the earth and we'll be fine. Okay?
Wait. Go back.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
To the center of the earth.
I don't think we want to go there, do we?
Oh, too late. That's kind of the only place this goes.
Right. So when we were up there,
Yeah.
you mentioned, you know, what was it? Going down. You don't want to go down there.
Yeah, you don't,
You
probably.
didn't really mention anything about like where we were going.
Did I leave that out?
Yeah, you didn't. It's
Oh.
usually quite hot down there, isn't it?
I
Um,
heard you say that multiple times.
Yeah, see, he was listening.
Just saying.
We're not gonna burn, are we?
Yeah.
No.
So
No.
You'll be fine.
I mean,
No burning.
Yeah.
it's not just gonna instantly get hot. If it gets even remotely, scarily warm, we can just stop going down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
is it warm?
No, I don't feel warm.
And when
He
you say
doesn't feel anything.
center of the earth, that's not like. Are you?
Oh no, I mean literally like the center
Okay.
of the earth. Yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. That was in the brochure, I bet.
No, I think it's
You know
pretty
what? Funny enough,
hot.
it was not actually.
Wow, they really left the big details
You told.
out. Huh?
Remember, they left you
Yeah.
out. So since they left you out, they would have left this traveling out. Well, yeah.
Right.
First time down
almost-
here, and you're
yeah.
taking us to the most dangerous center of the Earth place. Did you not
Yeah.
ever stop to think that might be a bad idea? Do you want us to die?
I'm doing my job as a platform to raise and lower people.
Well, I mean,
And you say
the
people
correct
live down
people,
here?
though, right? You wouldn't take small children down to the core of the Earth, would you?
Oh yeah, I mean, maybe.
There's no,
No,
child
you
Do you
seats on
hate,
this
do you hate
platform.
children?
That
Is that
would
what you're
kill
saying?
I mean, if you okay,
you hate
look,
colored
look,
people as
if
well?
if you're standing on my face when you say the word, I can't really control whether or not I start descending.
Well, you have to say the word.
But you could just,
Well,
instead
yeah,
of
you
saying
have
the
to
word,
say
you could just say, hey, look, if you beat the puzzle, you could tell us what's going to happen. You didn't tell us what the hell would happen, so of course
I mean-
it's tempting to want to finish it. It's like saying, don't push the button. What would you do if I said, don't push a button?
Yeah, I know sometimes it's a really bad idea to do things like that.
Yeah. You should have explained
that's-
that first, since the pamphlet did it.
Well, the pamphlet didn't actually say that there should be child seats on this. There's absolutely no children's seats on this
He's
at all.
old. Look how old he is. He's an old
Yeah,
man.
what about
he
the
can't
old and young?
survive the underdark core
That's-
of the earth.
Whoa,
Very,
I'm stronger than you think.
your safety's a
No,
bit
no,
of
not
an issue.
you. Pearl. He's old.
Oh, he's at risk. Yeah.
He's pissing himself, and you want to drop him off at the core of the earth?
Your friend has a broken leg.
Yeah.
I don't
And-
think anyone.
And a finger.
Oh
I
yeah,
think,
we
right?
forgot about that, didn't we?
Right,
Sword-
the finger man over here.
He's
Yeah,
splinted,
it's,
but his finger's probably pretty fucked up. I'd
So
say.
I mean, if you guys have gotten that fucked up just coming down here, you guys better prepare for what's ahead. Because I don't even know what's down there anymore.
oh great.
I'm just throwing this out here. Just throwing this out here, guys. Why don't we go back up?
Well,
'Cause the
let's
dude
not,
with the
because
moon-
We're already going up. Yeah, he's down. We need to go down, and the drows are down there, so it's Drasala.
Are
So let's
you
just finish this up.
Sure that he's this far down and directly below us?
Yeah, that dickhole Umir that was trying to use me before, the dickhole that stole the moon. He was trying to go down there. but he wasn't successful. No.
What? I mean, what? He
So,
didn't
so
get
he's
you to say
not.
ugly?
We're not going to meet him then.
I don't know if he's down there or not. He just tried to use me to get down. I don't know where the fuck he lives.
So you've
Right,
never
no, he
let
went
him down
down.
before?
No.
So he's
Haven't
probably
let it-
not down here then.
I mean,
I would say is a safe bet.
there's other ways to get down
He's
here.
down here. We-
Then
You
why
guys
is
have
he
just
I'd
chosen the
do
best
something.
and most direct way. It's hard to get down here, but there are ways, and that motherfucker has some weird things. And I don't know. He seems like the type of individual that'd be capable of some bullshit like this.
Sure.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I mean, whatever you guys are looking for, I'm sure your friend's down there.
He's not our friend.
Yeah, he's
It's
not really our
weird.
Well,
Didn't we tell you we killed his pet? Like, why would you think that we're his
I
friend?
remember
You
you.
even listen to us anymore? You won't look us in the eyes when we speak.
I had forgotten, and you fed him to me, I think,
We've
right?
grown apart
Yeah,
a little.
yeah.
Yeah, we kind of
Yeah.
had to.
So I mean, he's probably pissed at you guys. Yeah.
By the way, did you ever tell me what'd you think of the steaks? Were they good? Were they cooked good?
Oh, they were great.
Yeah? Okay, cool.
Were
Yeah.
they seasoned? Did
Sweet.
you season them?
I didn't bring.
Nah,
it
you
with
better
me.
have fucking seasoned them.
I don't know.
They're aged. Look how old those things were. They were aged.
Yeah, I guess that's
They're
true.
You don't want to ruin that with Mrs. Dash.
What cut did you take?
Oh no, trust me, it was fine. I'm not gonna bust your balls over getting like a good steak. That was like the
T-bone.
first. That was the first thing
Oh,
I've eaten in a
T-bone?
long
A little bit
time.
of filet mignon up in there.
Oh fuck yeah, I want some filet mignon.
Man, it's all mine.
Yeah, it's too bad you have red wine
There's
sauce for that.
Plenty. Those things were pretty large. They could feed all of us easily.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll share. Sure,
Well, I mean, we killed it. I don't think it's you sharing. I think it's us sharing. But
'tis the season, I guess.
yeah, you know.
What do you mean by that? The season?
Oh, it's the season.
How do you
Festivus.
know? Without the moon, you can't tell what
Oh.
season it
I have
is.
ways of telling.
How do you tell time?
What do you mean? How do I tell time? Same way as everyone else.
Okay, what do you do?
I just think of what time it is, and there we go.
Okay,
What time is it anyway?
That's
Like,
make believe.
See, right now, it is 2 in the afternoon. It's a shining bright sun above us.
Okay, so
Right, again, and how does that work?
What? Do you not know how to read a clock?
Like, where? Clock. Where?
I guess it's like an eternal thing. You're born with it or you're not.
Oh, no, the one on the wall in the bathroom, of course.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
Based on your clock, how much longer till we get to the fucking bottom of this?
This one says 3 minutes.
It's currently 3 minutes from touchdown. Let's.
Let's say I have my notepad. Let me take a look at it real quick. Got this written down somewhere. Oh yeah, we're just a couple minutes away.
What does he look like, the face, when he's looking for a notepad? Like, looking through a notepad.
Very, very inquisitive. Like his eyes are kind of scrunched together, like he's squinting, trying to read something, and in his mouth, like he's got his like tongue out, like like that, like he's thinking. As he just looks through his notes, like a couple minutes, be down there.
Three, right? That's what the clock says.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
The
great.
clock is.
so
You
how many
have, by the
stars
way,
do you
like
get?
gears.
What?
You move at different speeds. Just a question.
Why am I not moving fast enough?
No.
The high and mighty elf?
No. Half elf. First up, thank you.
Oh, good.
He's a mutt.
Wow.
Just saying.
Okay.
He just
All
called
right,
your
Hop.
mama a whore, pretty much.
all right. I'll be in the bathroom.
Oh, yeah?
Fuck y'all.
Mutt.
I'll be in the bathroom.
Why is
I'll
he
be in the
all
bathroom.
set? What ticked him off? Jesus.
Yeah, I know. I'm calling him a mudblood.
Well,
It's a mud-
everybody, put your tray tables in the upright position. Seats all the way up. Smork, fold those blankets. Don't
Oh
leave.
yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm
Ah,
sorry.
Jesus Christ.
So,
Arius,
that's raised better than
flip the bed back over so it's the lumpy side
Um,
to discourage guests.
I'm having the good side.
when?
Cause
Okay.
I want your side of the bed to be preserved whenever you come back.
Is that what you
Right.
tell all of them? Because you told him the same thing the first time. So
That last guy that was down here using me was a few hundred years ago, long time ago.
did you used
Right.
to tell him the same things? Flip it over so it was only his.
Yeah.
So real special here.
Yeah.
Right, speaking of that,
Real
I think
special.
That's the thing. One side is his, one side is yours. I gotta respect the sides of the mattress.
So
That's
you only
because-
had 2 owners in thousands of years.
If there is one thing that we truly respect down here in the Underdark, me as a platform especially, is, you know, making sure that we preserve the well-being of the lumpy versus soft sides of the mattresses for whoever claims it first.
Who was the first person? Tell me, platform.
Oh God, the first person. Oh, he was an older man. I don't know his name. He didn't talk very much. Just an older guy. He looked like, he looked like he had kind of green skin. Didn't look like a normal human. He was very, very fat, large, like a toad.
Interesting.
Have we come across anybody? Big,
have we come
green,
across
fat
any
like a toad?
fat toads lately? Don't think
And
so.
come across
No.
these big fat toads, killed them right away.
Oh, of course.
I thought he
Yeah.
was your friend. You were saving his bed for him.
Well, just because I'm respecting the rights of the beds in the Underdark doesn't mean that we're friends.
He doesn't even consider you his friend, Aragus.
By the way, speaking of which, I don't even know what's going on anymore. The toilet paper in the bathroom, you have it, going under right now? I'm kind of an over guy.
Son of a bitch!
You mind if I switch that? Is that
Yes, that would be my
Oh.
mate's fault.
Who now? Wait. There's a
I-
lot of characters in this little life of yours going on.
Yeah, there are.
Okay.
I think there's more in that head than you think.
Just tell Greta that she needs to remember to put the fucking toilet paper back on the holder over, not under, like a fucking Neanderthal.
Greta.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
bitch. She's always doing these small little passive-aggressive things to upset me.
Have
Right.
you been sniffing some of these mushrooms down here for a little bit too long? Just curious.
What are you trying to say?
No, I'm just wondering. Do you like the mushrooms down here?
Perfectly reasonable question, really. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
I've never had them before.
do you smell them?
I don't, what's your point?
I'm just curious.
again, perfectly reasonable question. It's just
Yeah.
we're trying to gauge the situation, really. I don't know.
Right. Well, guys, about to reach the bottom floor. It's a few minutes away now. We'll be there.
We were a few minutes away, a few minutes away.
A
Is
few
that-
minutes ago, yeah. Are we actually moving right now?
Yeah, you are. I'm not good with numbers.
Right.
Yeah, be there in a few minutes. Don't worry.
Still a few. Okay.
Jenkins, Greta, bring them snacks and stuff while they wait.
Oh, that's great.
But you just told us to turn the trays up.
Yeah, put your trays back down.
So we're not like closing it.
Yeah, you guys really need to stop listening to everything I say.
Oh boy. Okay.
You guys look so confused.
Yeah.
That's a word for it, I suppose.
Yeah. Have you ever had arcane dust before? Do you want to try it?
Yes.
You have had it.
Just
Yes.
yes.
Okay. Do
I
I?
don't think that's a good idea, Pearl.
I think he wants to try some arcane dust.
It's his dust. Let him do with it what he wants.
Don't give
I've
the
got about
already
I've
crazy
got 3
man
uses of arcane
arcane
dust, so no, I want to see what happens. So I'm gonna get 1 use of my dust down. I'm gonna start. I sprinkle it over his nose, like.
Oh my god.
And you
happened?
like snort back like someone's hawking back a giant loogie, like it's nasty. It sounds gross and biological sustancy. It's nasty. It's like, oh, that's interesting.
The next 2 are gonna cost you. This one's free.
I don't like the way that makes me feel.
Oh,
If
you
you're gonna
don't?
pay, it's actually 50,000 for another. So,
Sure, as soon as you pay me your 50,000, you owe me.
well, how about you just take another and we'll call it even?
All right, that seems fair.
I'm not giving him another dose of fucking.
Bro,
I've got 2
wait,
left.
Come on.
Hey, just one more 50,000 gold. Yeah, I think that's worth it.
Bro, think about this. Where else are you gonna sell your arcane powder?
I'm
for
not selling
50,000
it. I
gold?
use it.
I understand, but it's 50,000. Think about how much more you could buy once we get back with 50,000 gold.
Do you think a lump of rock has actual any gold?
No, he doesn't. It's just we owe him 50,000 gold because of
Sure do. I want to get
because
that.
of you and the riot. So whoever did it, I don't know really. I don't know why I accepted.
Helga, I need a notary over here.
Oh,
He shouts out. Now this is Helga, my lawyer. She's just gonna officialize these documents. There's no one standing there.
sure.
All right. Right.
Really?
She'll draw up the contracts. Just have a seat. We'll be there in a few minutes.
Yeah. Well, you enjoy your trip.
All right. All right, I will. It's been a great trip so far. Best
Yep.
one in a long time.
I'm sure.
And I'll be
I'd
waiting
imagine.
here for you right when you get back.
Are you gonna wait for us?
Yeah, I mean, sure. I'll be at the bottom there if you need to go back up to where
Oh,
we're
okay.
just at.
I'm gonna give you 5 stars.
Oh, yeah.
5 stars.
If
on
you guys could fill out the comment cards before you leave, they really do look at those. So
Speaking of which, do you have like a guest list thing we could sign? You know, like a guest book thing?
Sign in.
See who else has been here before us? You know, any celebrities, stuff like that.
No. Lot of
Nice.
celebrities though, man.
I would imagine.
I'm just kidding. No celebrities.
Oh, we're celebrities.
Are you? No, you're not.
Sure, we are.
No, you're not.
Okay, don't believe me.
I won't. I'm
You
not.
never do.
Yeah.
Fine.
Oh my god, looks at his watch.
So, how we got documents? Are they good? Oh, okay, cool. Argus, sign them.
Yeah, you can sign
Sign that.
that.
I'm still working on the toilet paper right now.
Oh,
so
goddamn toilet paper bureaucracy bullshit.
Red tape, man.
Jesus Christ. Fuck it. You don't owe me anything. I was just kidding the whole time. Thought maybe I'd use that to get you back here again. You don't owe me 50,000 gold. Helga's not actually a lawyer. Just my wife.
You
Does
thought
she
you said
now-
it gets lonely down here. Thought you don't have anyone.
It's at this point that you hear it's a loud just chunk as the platform stops.
Oh.
The walls move up, revealing around you a open room. We're here. I'm sure you guys don't want to stay for just a little bit longer.
well, we really
really
should
should
get
get
going like really
Yeah,
quickly.
We've got a
We will be
meeting.
back though once.
Yeah,
Well,
platform.
we'll be back.
Stay.
Um,
Stay.
Okay.
Listen, and because we solved the password thing, remember that?
Yeah.
Your riddle stays the same. So because we
Next time that you see me, you'll have to solve a new riddle to get upstairs, and that's
Oh,
gonna be
come
fun.
on.
'Cause you're
Okay, right,
probably coming out of here pretty rushed, I think. That'll be
see like currently our using the current password we have now. Our instruction
Yeah.
is to not take orders from anyone else. So there you go. All right, great.
Sure.
Uh,
I have no idea what you just said, but yeah.
Don't take
I-
orders from anyone else.
Oh, me?
You, yeah.
All right. I got you guys.
You wrote that down?
You're all very cool. You fed me.
Right. You gave that to Helga.
You showed me the greatest honor of whatever the thing you did earlier was. I'll stay here for you. I won't listen to anybody else.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
But
yeah.
he's still gonna change his riddle.
Sorry, talking about Helga.
Did I tell you guys, by the way, that
No, all right. I'm gonna walk
Space.
away at this point. Thank you.
I just want everyone to know that I farted in Keefling's face. It was hilarious.
Everyone
No, I
just
think you-
walks away.
Oh, that was
Yeah, I
great.
walk away. I'm like,
That's
oh, that's pretty
unfortunate.
funny.
That was
Bye.
great. That was great.
Thanks,
See you
buddy.
soon.
Tap
Au
the edge of the
revoir.
platform a
See
little
you
bit.
guys soon.
Adios.
Bye. Nice seeing you.
Ciao.
Bring me back a postcard, please.
Yeah.
Try.
The brochure said they didn't have any.
And a magnet.
I don't
How
think they
do
have
those
platform as a
My
name.
mother loves magnets.
I'll bring her a magnet if you don't change the riddle.
Deal.
All right.
You better come back with a fucking magnet, or I am not going up this thing again.
That wasn't what I just said. I said, or you won't change the riddle. You can just change
Yeah.
the riddle if I don't come back with one.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Fine. You better come back with the magnet.
I mean, I obviously want
Otherwise,
to.
I am changing the riddle, and you guys are gonna have to solve it before I go up.
Oh no! Don't
Guys,
do that.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
You guys have promised me a magnet.
oh, you're right. You got us.
Good luck finding a magnet in the center of the earth, idiots.
Right.
You're gonna
Yeah.
have to do my
man. All right.
Oh, the irony of that statement.
I know, right?
And then that was a
Go,
pun.
guys.
And then
Let's
that was a
go.
pun.
And see.
All right. You guys now step off the platform. He stops talking as you're now out of range, and even if he was talking, probably wouldn't. It's as you guys are now from the center of the earth. We'll call it a session there.
Shocker.
It's 2 in the morning, so yeah, we'll session there.
Magnets. How do those work?
Do magnets even exist in D&D? I have no idea. That guy was crazy.
Fucking
You
Jesus.
could like
You don't
you
say.
could glue 2 rocks together and say they're like super strong rare earth magnets, and you'll never have the strength to pull them apart.
Oh, let's glue things together.
Hey,
The first
Joey, I
piece
do
of
have
the
a
glue.
question about the glue.
Yeah.
For instance, it says four ounces. 1 ounce is a 1 foot by 1 foot application. But let's say, for instance, I wanted to just like glue 2 rocks together, where clearly I wouldn't need an ounce as an application. Would you be able to split the ounces down to like, say, like
Yeah, I know 4 ounces.
quarter of an ounce? That's a shame.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's magic glue.
so doesn't matter if it's small or big. Just
Well, speaking of which, I have a
Yeah, it's
glue
gonna
miniature
it's
here
gonna
that I
be an ounce
purchased.
no matter what. Whenever you you've never actually used it yet, but when you spread the application, a full ounce is dispersed no matter what.
gotcha. Alrighty, it's good to know.
Oh, Polar Man, you missed everything. Sorry.
Oh
We missed
yeah,
a lot.
Polar. Everyone just died, dude. New campaign next week though, so
Yep. It'll be the
That should
losers of
be-
Enderboar next week.
The losers of Enderboar.
Yeah.
Which you could argue we've already been, so I
You
don't
guys,
know how we can top that, but you know,
It is what it is.
we're all gonna be bards
yeah, we're all just gonna sit in taverns singing.
and literally just sing to people.
Have you ever seen the show Whose Lines Is It Anyway? It's gonna be like that, but we're just gonna sing the Irish drinking song the entire time.
And we're not gonna be
Hey,
funny.
he died, he died, he died, he died, he died, he died.
I'm probably gonna be still alive, and I'll be in the tavern telling about all my stories. Did I ever tell you about the time that the mountains crumbled? Sit down, young chap.
Or the time that I was raped by a farmer in a...
yeah.
We don't talk about that story. That story doesn't exist.
Technically, I think you're the only one left that would know about that story. So
Exactly.
Yeah. No, I think that Smork
No,
came
he
in
wasn't
after
around.
that.
That is
Yeah.
like right before I...
I'm the only one that knows.
I can't remember. I'd have to look at the video. It was
it
either
was
right
when we
before
went
or
back
right
to the
after.
farmhouse.
I remember it was either right before or right after Smork was introduced.
Because I came in when the barbarians were attacking, and so that would be afterwards.
I think,
Yeah, it was like the night before. That's right.
Everyone didn't die. Everyone's fine. They have reached the center of the earth, apparently. As far as I know.
Yeah, we had to. The like core was out of balance, so we got in this big machine thing that buries down, and we're gonna set off nuclear detonations to make the Earth spin again.
Sounds like a great idea.
I think the Earth's already spinning, isn't it?
That
No, it
sounds like
stopped. That's why we had to come down
That
here.
sounds like a great plot for a movie.
That's the moon.
I bet it could be a really good B-list movie with really stereotypical characters that end up sacrificing themselves at the end.
In all seriousness, what was the name of that movie again?
Core? The
yeah,
Core?
it's like four or
Something like that.
something. Yeah.
It's a good movie. It's hilarious.
All right.
Really good, bad
Sign offs and stuff because I'm exhausted. Andrew, Erigus.
I'm excited to brainstorm platform titles.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right, and what about? Oops, not here. Pearl, Paul.
Good session. Sorry I was late, guys. I had some stuff I needed to do before that, but I had a lot of fun, and hopefully we won't have to meet that elevator again, but probably will.
Oh no.
So let's try figure out some ideas on how to shut this fucking thing up. So
Good luck with that. How about you, Smork? Mr.
Yes,
John.
I was late as well. I'm sorry. I got up really early this morning, and so I was really tired like 2 hours prior, so I took a nap and slept through my alarm. But it was a fun session. That was like a really, really fun session. We
Yeah.
got some fighting in, which was good. It was really funny. That was a really fun session. I enjoyed it a lot.
The platform is a fun, fun character. Keith, Mr. Keefas.
I wasn't late today, but you know, I enjoyed it.
Sorry for like the first, there was like the hour during that fight you were just falling, but.
Oh no, I totally understand that 100%. So I was completely cool with it. I enjoyed sitting back and just kind of watching it all kind of unfold. That was interesting. I genuinely thought there might be like a chance that somebody would die tonight.
it was
Like
close.
when he went in, just with luck of the rolls or bad luck of the rolls, like that could have been a lot worse, a lot different. So it was good. Thanks for hosting, Joey, as always, and fellas for playing and guys for watching. That is it'll be a wrap here for me tonight, but I'll be back on tomorrow for typical everyday RuneScape-ish things. And thanks for watching tonight, guys.
Yeah, thank you everyone, and everyone on Facebook. Your kind words about my grandfather. I appreciate all those. Yeah, it was a good session. No reason to be sad. I'm gonna miss him, and I'm sad. For those of you who don't know, my grandpa did pass away this past weekend on Saturday, and it sucks. We're all gonna miss him, but I am having a hard time being sad. He was 95 years old. He lived a great life from start to finish. His last day, me, my brother, and my sister were over there setting up Christmas lights like we do every year. He was out in the yard hobbling around with his cane, helping us, and you could tell he had a really good day. And he went very quickly, very painlessly, and his heart just stopped. So as far as things go, he led a great life from beginning to end, and there's really no reason to be sad. He got it about as good as it could get. So appreciate everyone's kind words, but we're gonna miss him, but no need to be sad.
Well said,
Yeah.
Joey. Well said.
All right, good
I'm
job,
in the
Joey.
same boat, man. I don't know if you saw that or not, but my grandpa just passed away the other day as well. It's my dad's dad, and my dad was just out there for like almost 2 weeks visiting him, and he was kind of like worried about coming home, and then it happening, and then it did. Just a couple days later, man. So.
And for my grandpa, it was very sudden, out of nowhere, just in the bathroom. Luckily, we were there, and we were able to assist and call EMT and all that. But there's nothing they could do. He was 95 years old, and he died happily and quickly and painlessly. So, what more can you ask for?
He died doing what every man loves.
Exactly. He
Pooping.
died. Yeah, he died. He wasn't pooping. He just
He wasn't pooping.
No, we don't really think that he knew where he was like the last couple minutes, and he like wandered into the bathroom. He wasn't like in the middle of pooping or anything, because there's like a bathroom right in the entryway. By the way, yeah, there's stress and a bunch of things to deal with emotionally. I'm gonna be okay, but time-wise, excuse me, there's gonna be a lot of things that I have to deal with, because we're a pretty small family. So my grandma, who is 87, is now living in a giant mansion alone, very forgetful. So there's that to deal with. But anyways, I don't want to talk about that anymore. Thank you guys for watching. It was a lot of fun. Y'all have a great rest of your night. And hopefully, I'll see you next week.
Yep. Have a good one, guys.